I'm saying that, like, we have ridiculously low pressures at that altitude, like, why doesn't
Uh-huh.
everything just disperse up there, right? Like,
So you
why is
have
there a
pressure.
gradient? Yeah, why is there a
So you have
gradient?
pressure. How can you have gas pressure without a container?
Gravity? What?
Gravity what? Is that a response? Is that a claim?
Yeah,
What is that?
that is a response, yes.
What's
Gravity,
gravity? Can you give me the scientific experiment that was conducted to prove gravity, please?
mass attracting mass, Cavendish.
That's an experiment. What was the naturally occurring phenomena that they were testing?
That mass attracts mass.
When do we observe that in reality?
Whenever you drop something, weight
So
being a thing.
when helium balloons go up, that's mass attracting mass.
Um,
When
there
clouds
it
form and stay stationary in the strata that they're in, that's mass attracting mass.
well, why don't they just still why do they just keep going
Why
up?
are you
Why
asking me a question? This is your claim. Why don't you tell me what naturally occurring phenomena we're observing, and then we can test it?
I just told you the experiment, Cavendish. We observed that mass
That's
attracts mass.
and where does that happen in nature again?
Things having weights, like just
Well, so
because
now you're talking about weight. So how much
weight
does an
and
anvil
gravity.
weigh in mercury?
And how much does an anvil weigh on Mercury? What?
In mercury, in a vat of mercury, how much does an anvil weigh?
It'll weigh the same as it was if it wasn't on Mercury or in
Okay, do
Mercury.
that test for me and let me know what you come up with.
Are you actually asking me what type of question is that?
I
I
asked you
want
a
you to do
question, you made
that.
a claim and an answer, and now you said it would be the same, so I want you to validate that for me.
Do you think something weighs more when it's in a medium? What?
No, I didn't say that. What? I mean,
You
are
just
these
did.
questions or
You just
statements? Or, no,
did.
I didn't say. I asked you
Yes,
if they
you
weigh the
did. You just said if
same. I
something is
asked
in
you if they
Mercury, it'll
do.
weigh
You
more.
freaking out. No, I didn't say that at all.
Yes,
You
you
can
did.
back up the tape. This is on YouTube. You can go check out
Yeah,
and get
you
my
should
quote.
do that. You just
I
asked
asked
me
you
to
if it
show an
weighs the
anvil.
same. I didn't
Yes,
ask
it
you if it weighs
will.
more or less. I said, so it will. So that's your claim. It will weigh more or less or the same.
It'll weigh the same. Like, if it's
Okay,
on
so
Earth,
then do
it's
that
going to weigh the
experiment
same.
for me. Do that test. Weigh an anvil in a vat of mercury and let me know how much it weighs.
Well, it'll include the weight of the mercury, so unless
No,
I
I want to
can
know the isolated weight of the anvil in the mercury. Go ahead. What? What?
so if I take a 10-pound dumbbell and I put it in water, are you saying the 10 pound
Uh huh.
10-pound dumbbell weighs more than it would if it more or less? Let's just say more or less. Would
I'm
it
not
weigh
making
more
any
or less?
claims about that. Why are you asking me a question? Is
You
this
just
your
made a
experiment?
claim that, like,
What was
things
my
weigh
claim?
more or less. You just made a claim that things weigh more or less. That
No,
doesn't
I
make any
didn't. I
sense to
asked
me.
you a question. You validated and made a claim and answered the question. Now I need you to validate that claim.
Weight is independent of the medium it's in.
Is it?
Yes, air is a medium. Do we weigh more
Okay.
or less when we go up in altitude?
I don't know. Do
No.
we? No, we
Obviously,
don't
that's not
weigh more or less. How would you
no.
determine that?
Oh, do you have a scale in your house?
Sure.
Alright, let's see. I can find out what my altitude is where I live. Let's see if
Yeah,
we
this is
weigh
going to be
any
real accurate. This is going to be really accurate. Bathroom scales? Are you kidding me, bro? Anyway, so you're going to go do the anvil test for me.
where I weigh something by what? Like, this is
Yeah, I
what you have
want
to
you to
resort
weigh
to.
the
Yeah,
anvil. No, I'm
fine.
asking you. You made claims. Now you're backtracking. Now you're ad homing. This is what you have to resort to. It's simple. You made a claim. I want you to verify it. Excuse me, validate it and verify it. So you weigh the anvil, on the ground in the air, and then you weigh the anvil in the vat of mercury, and you tell me how much it weighs.
This is ridiculous. Like,
It is ridiculous. You made a claim and you won't verify it. Why?
I air is a medium. Like, you can use this as what can
Uh
I do I
huh.
have does it have to be mercury? Because you're using that to
Fine.
specifically make
Swimming
a claim
pool. You
about
don't have a
it.
lot of mercury around. I get it. Do it in a swimming pool. Tell me how much it weighs at the bottom of the swimming pool. See if it's the same as in air.
Can I do it in can I do it in air and do it in
You
differences
want
in
to do it in
altitude?
air twice, and that's gonna
No,
that's gonna
differences in
verify it.
altitude. That's difference in
Okay.
density of the surrounding air, right? That's the
Okay.
difference in
So how high are you gonna go?
I can see how high I can get.
Okay. How high can you get?
See a closest, like, mountain to me. I'll do this just for you.
Great. Why don't you want to use water? I don't understand. It should all be the same, right? That would be way easier. You have a swimming, you have a bathtub, and you've got dry air right next to it, right? It's so much easier.
Because you know
Now
that
you're claiming it's medium dependent.
Yeah, you know
Impossible
that's
to
impossible
do.
to do.
You
So
telling me
why
it's
you not doing
impossible
it?
to weigh something in water?
Yes.
Why?
The water is also going to be like what I'm gonna be weighing the waters. Are you saying that could I put the scale in the bottom of the pool and weigh the dumbbell? If so, yeah, I'll do that.
Dude, you could tear the container.
I could what the container?
Actually, no, it still wouldn't work. You'd have to put the scale at the bottom of the pool. You think the water weighs something? How much does water weigh? How do you weigh water? In the air?
Are you saying that yes, water does have weight?
Okay. Would you weigh it in the air? How much does water weigh in water?
It's still gonna weigh 1 ton per cubic meter wherever it is on Earth. It's
So
independent of what
it's
medium.
independent. Okay. So back to the anvil.
Yeah. What about it?
You're gonna weigh that. You're gonna weigh that at the bottom of a pool.
Is that what you want me to try?
Yeah, weigh that in the bottom of a pool, and then weigh it outside the pool, and tell me if you get a different result.
All right, I'll do that.
All right.
So was I accidentally temp banned? See, I got a notification I was temp banned, but I'm not banned, so I was super confused. I mistakenly temp banned? I guess no one's talking. Cool.
Yo, what's up, geeks?
Yo, what's up, Governor Huck?
It was an interesting conversation yesterday, wasn't it?
Which one?
The one on the atheist channel, the one where I was accidentally added and I just sat there for an hour. Where you were writing on the whiteboard.
Atheist channel.
Where you were writing on the whiteboard.
What was I writing? Atheist channel.
Yeah.
Was I talking or making any? Or was I just? What?
No, you weren't. You were just writing on a whiteboard.
No, fair enough. I don't recall, I'm afraid. Wow, yes, Alpha Veritas isn't. Yeah, maybe someone can actually talk to one of these guys for more than 30 seconds. Have a conversation.
Maybe, yeah.
Maybe.
Says who? We were talking about Cavendish before. Are you still here?
You got that weight for me?
Yeah.
The weight in a swimming pool.
Yeah.
That was like. Why did we bring that up again? Like, what was actually?
You brought it up.
Yeah.
You brought up mass attracting mass.
I was gonna bring up how you can measure little g. People have done this before, and
a rate of acceleration. So everything accelerates down to the ground, like oxygen and
little g
air and clouds and.
Nope.
It's a description of an acceleration. It's an average of what things drop at in a vacuum chamber, right? But we were talking about mass and stuff, and you were confused. So I asked you to do an experiment or a test or weigh an anvil in air, and then show me the experiment that validates big G.
Cavendish.
Okay, and what is a naturally observed phenomena again?
Hold on, before we even go there, because you're just gonna do the same shit that you.
I don't know why you're avoiding it. I don't understand. What's the problem?
Can you please let me go through?
No. No.
Yeah.
No, I'm not going to allow you to BS. You can't just come in here and make stuff up, right? Like you have to validate things.
Yeah,
this is not an opinion.
Do it using Cavendish. So how can I use big G and the center, the distance to the center of the Earth to predict exactly how much something weighs on Earth? How is that possible?
That's begging the question. Can you show me how you can verify the center of Earth, please? Is Earth a sphere?
Yeah, it is, and that's how I can verify.
Okay, so how can we measure the curvature so that we know the exact center of the Earth? Give me the measurements of curvature. You just said that the Earth is a sphere, so now we have to know exactly where the center of the Earth is. How do we determine that the Earth is a sphere? Give me the measurements for the spherical nature of the Earth.
Because I know the radius to the Earth's center is 6,000
kilometers. You don't know that. You need to verify that. If you can't verify that, sir, you have to verify the claims that you make. So you understand that you have to.
But how can I predict your weight by knowing the distance to the center of the Earth, the mass of?
Okay, don't ask me questions. You need to verify the curvature of the Earth. Give me the measurements. Okay. No problem, right? I mean, if the Earth's a sphere, it should be very apparent. We stand on this thing every day. So you can show me and verify the curvature rate of the Earth. We'll start there.
You just keep on avoiding it.
Okay, I'm the one avoiding. I ask you for specific measurements of the Earth you said and claimed was a sphere. I'm not avoiding sphere. I'm not avoiding Cavendish. I'm not avoiding anything. But now you're telling me center of the Earth, things are attracted to the center of mass, which you have yet to define also, I should say. You called it weight, which is incorrect. And now you won't give me the curvature measurements so that we can go ahead and affirm and verify that the Earth is a sphere. Let's see who's avoiding what.
Like, no, you are avoiding, and I can explain how you're avoiding.
What-
Because
So let's go ahead and give me those measurements.
I can empirically verify.
Yeah. Let's not tell me about you can do. Get me the measurements and how they were obtained. That's the only thing I want right now. Go ahead.
You are. How do you?
No,
how do
not
you
an
think
ad
like
hom.
this?
Not
No,
about
how do you
me.
think-
No,
yes,
not
it is.
about
Yes,
me.
It is. It is all about you. It is all about you.
So we're not going to make this about ad homs, right? It's not about me. I'm asking you for the measurements of the Earth. This is not a, says who 24/7, let's talk about him forum. Let's talk about how you measured the Earth to be a sphere. And if you're going to avoid that by, ad homs, then we're just not going to have this conversation. Very simple. One more time, I'm going to give you an opportunity. Otherwise, you'll just stay muted. Show me how you measure that the Earth is a sphere. Give me those measurements and how we can verify it. And go. Nothing. Shocker.
So I've got another topic. If you've got the time, I don't want to keep you if you're busy.
By all means, geeks.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. Hang on. Forget my headphones. Hang on. Right. Yeah, this is something I've wanted to ask. Oh, can you hear me? Okay.
Yep.
Oh, cool. Sorry, something glitched. Yeah, this is something I wanted to speak to one of you fine gentlemen about for about a week now, but it's been easy to get any time with yeah. Anyway, this isn't flat Earth or globe Earth specific at all. So just wanted to push that up front, just to make sure you're not disappointed.
Well, did you see the name of the server?
No, it's relevant. It's relevant.
The name of the channel?
But I hope you'd indulge me.
Can you get on with it? It's taking forever. The ums and the ahs are annoying.
Sorry, I'll stop doing that. Okay, I'll be quick. Obviously, I've been in here about a month, maybe two, something like that. And I've had some good discussions, bad discussions. The majority of discussions that I see from other people don't convince any of you. Of course, they usually end in people getting muted or banned, or there's an amicable parting of ways. And then, of course, you have the community of each other where you discuss vehemently, why people are wrong. My question is this, or rather, it's kind of a two-part question. And I don't mean this in any hurtful way, so please don't take it that way. You must know that outside this room, there are a number of groups, a number of sort of collections of people that make fun of you guys. That's the first question. Are you aware of that? And if so, the second question is, does that have any impact on you at all? Like, does it bother you at all?
No. Next question.
Sorry if that's a nosy question, but
It took you that long to answer that simple a question?
I wanted to be respectful.
How is it respectful to take that long? You're wasting my time. That's the most disrespectful thing I could think of, to waste my time to ask a simple question. Obviously, we're aware of that, geeks. Obviously,
Okay.
we don't care. I mean, this is self-apparent, right? Like, they come in here all the time. You're noticing that they make fun of us to our face. And you can see that we don't care. So why even ask the question? Things that are self-apparent.
Well, no, I didn't know if you cared or not. I would have thought you would care, but you said you didn't.
Why?
This guy's just
I spend that kind of time. Yeah, I know. It's fine. We're gonna explore that. Hopefully, I don't insult him or hurt his feelings. But certainly you appreciate that. I mean, do you care that day after day you come in here asking the same stupid questions that really don't have anything to do with the topic? And while you're here and then when you leave, we make fun of you because it's asinine. Does that bother you in any way?
A little bit, yeah. A little bit.
Okay, great. So that's a bummer for you. Certainly, I wouldn't spend much time caring what a bunch of flat earthers think of me, right?
Well, I don't think of you as flat earthers. I don't categorize you as flat earthers.
But you talked about us guys, so you already stereotyped us and put us in a group. And you said there are other groups, so you distinguished us.
I think of you as individuals. I think of you as individual ladies and gentlemen, each with personalities, characters, and with, opinions and thoughts and feelings. I think of you as individuals.
But you said you guys earlier, right? So that's a group.
You guys are flat earthers. What's wrong with that?
Yeah. Nothing. He's just kind of backtracking on the fact that he did put us in a group.
So I would have thought that you did care, but it sounds like you don't. So
are you not going to go ahead and correct the point where you said you guys?
I thought I did correct it. I think of you as individuals.
No. You think of us as individuals, but you called us you guys?
Yeah, I'm correcting it by saying...
Okay, right.
I'm correcting it by saying I think of you as individuals, ladies and gentlemen with, hopes, fears, feelings, families, wants, needs, etc., personalities, characters, the individuals. Does that clear it up?
Wonderful. What does this have to do with anything? This is just you wondering whether or not people care if we occasionally get made fun of? Comes with the territory, man.
Because of the what? Sorry.
Everybody gets made fun of, right? For all kinds of different reasons. Over where you're at, I'm sure that you guys make fun of whoever roots for the team that's not your favorite football team, right? Especially if they lose. Yeah.
Not in the same way.
People have reasons to make fun of people for all kinds of different reasons. Who cares?
Well, I mean, I care. I thought you would.
Oh.
But thanks for asking.
Why would I?
Okay, cool. I didn't think it was a waste of time. Sorry if you thought it was a waste of time. May I ask the rest of the room if they're aware and if they care? Would you mind?
You got another answer from Quincycodal.
Oh, did I? What, in the side chat?
No, he said it in the VC.
Me. He probably has me muted, probably.
Oh, I didn't.
Geeks, you got me muted?
No.
Okay.
I said earlier no. Next question when you asked Geeks.
No, sorry, there were two questions. So are you aware of there being groups of people that make fun of you guys?
Yes, we are aware. We know. We don't care. We just move on.
You don't care. Okay, cool. Again, I appreciate you.
Doesn't affect the topic of this VC anyway, though.
Sorry?
It doesn't affect the topic of this VC about others' feelings or opinions. Do you understand?
I understand you don't want to talk about it.
No, I mean, we are not affected by that. I'm talking about we're keeping it to the topic of this VC. That's all. Moving along.
I have a question to ask you, Flat Earth Mods. When somebody questions your Flat Earth theory, and then you mute them, why do you all keep doing that?
We don't do that. Can you cite a specific example?
For example, on the day of the eclipse, you guys muted one of your own, Gregory, and I kept asking, because Gregory asked me a question. I asked them, why do you guys have him muted? And I recorded, by the way, and I kept asking, well, you guys have Gregory muted, and then they said I was trolling. I'm like, but the guy I'm talking to is muted. He was circling.
Yeah, I remember that happening. Now, I didn't do that, but sometimes we will even, as you stereotyped, mute one of our own for the sake of letting somebody else talk or to bring order to the room. We will do those types of things. Now, are you concerned trolling right now? Is that what you're doing? Because that was a few days ago, and you're still apparently bothered about it?
That's what I'm talking about.
Are you bothered by that?
Gregory asked me a question. He asked me a legitimate
Yeah.
question, and I was talking to him.
Right.
And then you guys server muted him, and I kept asking, well, why? How am I? If I'm going to talk to somebody, how can you server mute that guy that I'm talking to? And he wasn't
Okay.
trolling, and I wasn't trolling either.
Let me ask you a question that's on topic. Have you read the rules of this particular channel?
I have in the past. I probably forgot them though.
Did you forget the part where there's no concern trolling? You don't worry about what the mods do, why they mute people, what they're doing, why they make the decisions they make?
Well, if we're having a discussion and somebody's asking me a question and you mute them, what's the point?
So you're still going to persist to concern troll, even though I gave you a decent answer as to why we do what we do, and I
How
don't
do
owe you
have
an
a discussion in
explanation.
here? How do
So
you
if
have
you
a discussion and
continue,
somebody's server muted?
Party
okay,
Pigeon,
what was the
That's
question that you
it.
asked? We will have that discussion right now. What was the question that he asked you?
We were talking about the solar eclipse, and he kept he's just the game. I'm playing a video game, and maybe I should go to like I know I recorded. Let me go back to some TV that he was something about them not knowing what the object was in space. Oh yeah, okay. I think he asked me, "How do I know what the object in space is?" That was causing the eclipse, and I'm like, "Well, we have the ability to see that it's the moon. We can see it during the live feed. Not just NASA, but everybody else is doing that." And as I was saying this, somebody server muted. What he was saying tonight.
holy fuck! Are you gonna bring that up again? Drop the fucking mute thing and get to the topic at hand, or else I'm muting you. Next mention of a mute in this room gets you muted. I'm sick of it.
Oh.
It's not the topic. It's called concern trolling. Forget about the moderation and just try to talk about the topic. Just got nothing else to say unless it's concern trolling, huh?
Yo, Heretic. If there's a bit of silence there, then you jumped in just after I was asking Setsu and Kezakadl about my couple of questions. I wonder if I could just fire them over to you itself as well to see what you think. 30 seconds if you wouldn't mind. Did you hear anything like from the back end of what we were discussing at all?
All I've heard is, why'd you mute him? Why'd you mute him? And he did that
No.
at the time, and he's doing it days later.
Heretic, I'll bring you up to speed because Geeks is going to waste your time and spend 10 minutes explaining to you the question. He wants to know if flat earthers, but you specifically, because he doesn't want to stereotype us, if you're aware that people make fun of us and if it hurts our feelings or not. I'll just save you the trouble.
Yeah, he's trying to get a rise out of people, and he's calling out every individual flat earther and asking the same question until he gets that rise. Just wants to point out that people laugh at us. Yes, we already know.
Yeah. Sounds par for the course.
So you're aware people make fun of you. Does it hurt your feelings? Does it bother you?
Not right now.
Not right now.
Feeling rather unbothered.
As
Ask me later. My mind might change.
Interesting.
Change about the flat earth?
Thank you. I appreciate that, sir. Thank you for the answer. That at least gives me something to talk about further on. Thank you.
All right, good to go.
Why are you so concerned about our feelings and such? I don't get it. Geeks.
Yeah, because...
What happened?
What happened? As I think it was, I don't know, maybe like 5 days ago, I was just having a bad day, and I was just really angry. It wasn't with you guys; it was with some other guys. And I realized I'd become the worst person for myself. Part of it, when I calmed down, made me realize again, as I'll reiterate, you guys are individuals, and I obviously everybody just like lumps you in as one big group, which you're not. And I thought maybe just asking the question might be useful. That's all.
I mean, I kind of think they're a hive mind. To be honest.
I don't. I disagree with that.
All right.
Yeah. Does that satisfy your question? Or
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
cool. Okay, cool. Thanks all. I mean, I'm glad I got to ask people individually because I did actually end up getting a different answer from Heretic versus 3 other of you guys. So I hope that at least kind of demonstrates why I was asking individuals rather than trying to get a rise out of people, which wasn't my intention. Cool. I'll shut up.
Yeah. Pigeon, hive mind would be people coming in here and chanting the same shit over and over, like a religious freak, no? Without backing up anything, not providing any evidence. That would be a hive mind if you have a group of people coming in here doing that.
I mean, that's
Not everybody's the same here. No.
That's your description of it, but what I've seen, you act like a hive mind.
Yeah. Forcing you to provide evidence for your claims, sure. Maybe that sounds hive-minded to you, but that's how we deal with things here. If you're gonna make a claim, you're gonna back it up.
I've done that before, and like the eclipse, all don't want to acknowledge.
Yeah, it's an observation. I'm not sure how much else you can go on further on about that topic.
Like the eclipse is caused by the moon.
Just an observation, but what else?
I mean, it's not an observation. That's proof.
Proof of what?
Eclipse is caused by the moon, and you all say the sun is like closer than what everyone else believes it is. When you have the solar eclipse, if you could show the moon is in front of the sun.
Sure. I mean, if you could show us the moon actually appearing as a moon before the eclipse and after.
What do you mean appearing as a moon?
Then maybe we could talk.
Wait. What do you mean?
Based on that observation, but you don't see that.
What do you mean the moon appearing as a moon?
It doesn't appear as the moon's surface. It's black when it starts before the eclipse, and after the eclipse, it's black.
Works. You know how light works.
Yeah, but you're assuming. You don't know that's the moon.
The moon.
You're assuming based off the model.
Facing us.
Yeah.
Is being blocked by the light of the sun. It's going to be black. That's like your shadow happening.
I understand, but that's not full proof of observation saying that's the moon. You're using it based off the globe model, assuming it.
No, actually, that's not even. I'm not even talking about the globe model. I'm talking about a shadow happening.
Okay, a shadow happening by something. How do you know that's the moon? We don't see it as a moon, though.
I don't see the moon as the moon. So what do you?
Yeah, it's black.
No,
before and after the eclipse. How do you know that's the moon?
See, this is what I'm.
Unless you can show us it's the moon.
Everyone that has eyes walked out, like actually look at the moon, and they saw it.
They saw something turning black.
No, they saw the moon
moving across before and after the eclipse. Only in black.
The sun.
It was dark and black. There was no sight of the moon.
This is why people call you people insane. You're doing this.
Well, you can. That's your opinion. That's fine. That's your opinion.
No, it's not an opinion.
Yeah.
Everyone saw the moon.
Yeah.
We've
it was something black. You don't see the actual moon. So
hold on a second.
We could see this.
What do you mean, you people? What do you mean, you people? That sounds bigoted. That's bigotry.
100%.
Are you a bigot?
Yes, 100% bigot.
Wow. Okay. Well, you know what? That's part of the rules of the room. Is there's none of that.
I don't care.
Right. Okay. Well, then you're out. Easy. Yeah. Mute up, or I'll mute you.
Yeah. Mute me. Seed in the beer. Okay. All you do is concede.
This guy.
So you saw the moon on a new moon? Weird.
What makes you think it was the sun?
That was not in contention,
but people funny.
Yeah, but you're assuming that's the moon. I don't know. How do you see that's the moon, though? Can you tell us?
Yeah. So, like, if you go outside and you stand in traffic, you see a truck speeding towards you.
Sure. Yeah, when I see something, I can validate what it is. I can see it for what it is. Yeah, when I see it, actually, it is what it is, and not something else. Yeah.
We can't validate that because what reason?
Oh, well, I mean, like, I saw something black. I didn't see the moon.
Well,
It was
before the
completely
moon
dark and
passed in
black,
front of the sun, what color was it?
eclipsing the
What color was
So-
the moon before it passed in front of the sun?
What color was the moon? I don't know. No one saw the moon before the eclipse. What are you talking about?
Millions of people in the United States saw the moon.
They think they saw the
No,
moon
no, no, no,
because
no, no,
of
no.
the
They saw
globe
the moon.
model. That's what
It
they're
has nothing to do with the
assuming
globe model. I'm not even
in their
talking about that.
assertion. Yes, in their assertion. I don't know why you're laughing.
Oh man, like, you people are
You saw
funny.
something
Like,
black eclipsing
no,
before
you like.
and after.
I'm
That's all.
honest. If you all
You don't
made like
have
a comedy
any.
show,
You don't have any
you all
evidence
would
that
make
was the moon
millions of dollars
purely
with this
of
comedy.
the observation itself. You have no
Well,
video or photo of it showing it being actually being the moon. You only saw something dark, eclipsing before and after. That's it. I'm not sure why you're laughing about that. That's a true statement you can make about it. Other than that, you're making your own assertion about it. That's the moon. You didn't see it as a moon. You're asserting it. That's it. So if you can show us otherwise, that was actually the moon, and we see it as we see it in the sky usually in normal days, when there's moon up in the sky during other days, that's fine. We can have that. Other than that, you only have an assertion about the eclipse being done by the moon. That should be fair enough.
He doesn't
I don't
know what the new moon phase is. He's
Yeah.
just an idiot.
Yeah, he's bricked. Maybe some other Globers wanna. Any other Globers agreeing with him, or anything what I said is like fair and logical. What I just said, I don't know. Any other Globers wanna maybe back him up or say something else?
Yes, I want to say something.
All right, go on,
Other
Clay.
developers, he said.
Where is the edge if the Earth is not a ball? And why don't we fall off then?
Good question. Yeah, so
Because-
Pigeon is chess skanking now, thinking he won the debate. That wasn't the debate though, but anyway.
Well,
So,
because actually, if the Earth is a
ignorance
ball
about-
and it's spinning, we can't fall off.
He's just ignorant about what a new moon phase is, and he calls that a win.
Said millions saw the moon.
Okay, I'll
Oh,
give
really?
you a win, Pigeon. I'll give you a win. You said that millions of people saw the moon moving towards the sun to eclipse it. So just show us a photograph from any of those millions of people who saw the moon about to move in front of the sun. Because I've never seen a new moon. It's not visible. So if you can just do that, then I'll give you a win.
Oh, look at him. He's winning in chat. What a sad fellow. Oh, well.
What was his main claim for a spinning, wobbling tilted space ball?
Who
he
is
had one.
pigeon guy? He didn't have any. He was just talking about the observation of eclipse. I said, how do you know that's the moon? He said, millions saw it. I said, okay, show us. That's the moon then, doing it. Before the eclipse happening. No one sees it even. He has no evidence for that. I mean, maybe someone else can provide. Maybe someone got up, used some kind of camera with some certain filters. Maybe they can provide something that we haven't seen before. I don't know. Sadly, no Globers have done that as of yet. He's just a teenager, man. Haven't developed his brain yet to think logically and critically. Sadly.
It may never develop. Let's see in the face of the moon there. And plus, you said millions went outside and saw it. Why did you take this stock picture from the politics server?
Is it you don't see the moon because the sun's behind it? So it's not being because it's not being illuminated from a different angle.
Right.
we
Yeah.
seeing-
it's new moon
Aren't we
phase,
just
right?
aren't we just seeing the dark side of the
Right. That's supposed to be what's going on. It's supposed to be a new moon phase, 0% illuminated for us.
would seem to make logical sense. That.
So, like, I don't know. I think it probably is the moon causing it, but the point is that you can't actually see the moon move in front of it, like he said, because the new moon, nobody's seen that.
Mm-hmm. You only see the moon when it's being illuminated by the sun. In the case of the eclipse, it's the sun's behind it, not to the side or in front of it.
Yeah, so even in his paradigm where he's supposed to believe that the sun illuminates the moon, how would it be doing that so he could see it with the sun right behind it?
Something's lighting it up.
Something is.
Some counter theories would be good, rather than just saying nothing. Rather than just saying absolutely nothing exists.
I've never said that, so I think we're good.
Well, we'll leave speculation for Speculation Sundays, if that's what you want.
Oh yeah, for sure. What do you think the source of light is then in our universe?
What it's made of? Are you speculating now?
No, I'm just asking a question. What do you think the source of light is in our universe?
Talking about the sun. Which kind of source?
It's non sequitur to what we were talking about.
You're not talking about.
What does that even have to?
But yeah, it sounds like you're leading into a speculation argument, though.
Isn't it obviously the sun? What kind of silly question is that? Is this the guy that asked about counter theories a second ago? So there's a theory that is unproven, unverified, and has a lot of holes in it, and he wants something to replace the theory that has holes in it? Why?
Got something to say independent? It's talking about you.
When you do see the moon during the daytime, why do you think you see the moon during the day?
Because it's up during the daytime. I can see it.
Yeah, but why?
What do you mean why? Is this like an existential question?
I've already stated the fact that you can see the moon. That's fair. We agree on that.
Right.
Why do we see the moon? Why?
I have no idea. I don't make. Yeah. Okay. You can say why again if you like, but I'm not making any claims about it. I don't know. We see it.
Okay.
What is the moon? What is the moon?
I don't know. Where is the sky? Where is anything?
Now we're doing this, right? Now we're doing this. Where is the sky? It's above me. I can answer certain questions. There's others that I can't. Oh, I guess if you're going to say the sky isn't above us, then now you're being ridiculous.
You believe in north, south, east, and west, right?
Yeah.
You believe
they don't need to be believed in. Why are you asking me if I believe in them? These are not belief questions. Obviously, there's a north, and everything is in relationship to that.
I'm not talking to you.
You're not talking to me? Why? Because I'm asking reasonable questions about your silly questions?
Well, we can go to insults, but what I'm saying is, why do you think...
It's not insults. These are evidently silly questions. Do I believe in north, south, east, or west? It's not really something that can be believed in. We have a magnetic north. Everything is in relationship to that, depending on where you are. Is this not true?
Do you believe Australia's down under?
Oh, see, did you read the server or the channel rules?
Is that... no, I didn't.
Did you read the... Okay, I want you to go on mute and go read those.
Okay. Right.
Yeah, we don't want you to be breaking the rules. Good job.
I can't believe it's 2024 and people are asking the question about whether or not we believe Australia exists. Really, dude?
Oh, do you believe Australia's down under?
No, I want you to go read the server rules.
Is that why you think the sky's on top of you?
Okay. Wow. Okay. So I'll take you off of mute when you can go read the channel rules and see why that's a stupid question and something you shouldn't be asking here. I mean, it's just asinine. What are you Globies doing today? These are good talking points. Instead of coming in and just showing us, here's how we measure the Earth curve, we're going to ask dumb questions. Is the sky above you? Where do you think the sky is? Do you believe in north, south, east, or west? I mean, really? All it takes is Earth curve measurements, folks. That's all we need. You can shut it down, no problem. We'll all go home.
Yeah, but all they've got is dumb questions. So, I mean, you are being a little unfair. You're taking away the only thing they have. Stop being a meanie.
All right, I'm sorry.
Oh, the magic Mormon. Are you spreading your magic gospel as well?
Oh yeah. We'll become magical Mormon Mennonites. It's easy to say.
So, if the Earth is truly flat, then why is it that we have time zones?
Gee, I wonder.
Like, I can only have time zones if the Earth is a ball because the sun is 93 million miles away and the Earth is tilted and it spins, and yeah, that makes only sense.
Definitely.
I mean, if it would be like a local sunlight and it would be closer, we would have divergent light rays. But what is obvious in reality, we see just parallel light rays all the time. Like some flat earthers, they post these photoshopped images of divergent light rays, which is very stupid because we never see this in reality. I knew you guys can't say anything about this.
Earth globe.
Yes. Earth globe.
You mean that globe assumes parallel light rays?
Earth globe and fluoride toothpaste.
Love a bit of fluoride, mate.
I really like energy drinks. All the sugar is very it gets me started in the day, and I feel very energized. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Me too, man.
What?
Yeah, me too, man.
Oh, nice, man.
Yeah, me three, man.
Love caffeine.
Yes.
Why
Oh,
do you
you
sound
talk-
like?
Shut your bitch ass up.
God
You
dang.
a pussy.
Why do you
Yeah,
got like
yeah. Leave him
weird
alone.
voice?
He
You
didn't
got like
do
a weird voice.
anything.
Who's talking like this?
You're
Why are
speaking
you
into
talking
a
like that?
cardboard box, dickhead.
Yeah, but why are you
Speak with your
talking like that?
chest.
You don't have
So,
to.
Goofy
You don't have to
ass
talk like
ass
Kermit.
nigga.
I've been. Are
Geeky ass
you?
haircut.
Are you also a Glober?
He
Yes,
is.
sir.
Oh, nice,
Yes, sir.
man.
Yes,
He
ma'am.
talks like this.
Clovers get all the ladies.
Exactly, dude. You get all the ladies.
Oh, hell yeah.
what is
Oh,
going
Bill
on?
Cosby in here?
today?
This guy's autistic.
Why?
Come
Why
on,
do you,
Jello pudding.
why do you talk like this?
Mm-hmm.
You don't have to talk like this.
Why you making fun of my Glober friend, man?
I don't know. Don't you think I do a good voice,
Don't
though?
even know your daddy, bitch ass, goofy ass, yee ass, haircut ass nigga.
You don't think I do a good impression of this guy?
Mm-hmm.
I think I sound just like you.
Yeah. Can we move along with this? How about
Sorry.
yeah.
My
That's,
my Glober friend, how do you pronounce your last name?
Clay, are you okay
Sam.
today?
Oh, I converted Quezzle.
To
I'm now
what?
enlightened.
There's a globe, bitch ass nigga.
I was once a flat earther, but I saw all the pictures from space.
Oh Lord.
Oh, well, I'm convinced.
Yes. Robert Simmons is a great photographer.
Yo,
He
it's
just
Photoshop because it has to be.
he just used a very long ladder and went up and made a photo. Okay.
Well,
I
you've been
stopped
drinking.
myself. No, I didn't
Sheesh.
drink. I'm just, since there's not much talking going on, I just wanted to be funny, but well, I let that
Time to be
get
a grown
to
up now. Come on.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, be
I'm
a real
sorry.
adult and talk about the flat Earth, man.
I bet.
Yeah,
Be,
Do you
being
have
a
any
grown up
evidence
is
for the globe?
being a grown up is boring though.
Oh, let's hear some evidence for the flat Earth. I want to hear it.
Yeah, the Earth's flat.
I'm all ears.
Yeah, Earth is flat. Now, provide evidence for the globe.
What? Do you have evidence for the flat Earth?
Yeah. The Earth is, water is measured flat over distance. So, that's
Hey,
a problem
go
for the globe.
outside.
Because, that's a problem for the globe, because the globe needs curving water over distance, and it doesn't exist, so.
You can.
It does.
You
You
can.
know how, like, solar farms, right? They got the wind
Oh.
turbines over a distance. You
Golly.
can see they're in the
Well.
water.
So solar farms
The
and wind
curvature?
turbines prove that there's curving water.
It adds to the current theory, right? That scientists believe.
Wait a minute.
Absolutely.
What was it?
How do you explain it?
No, it doesn't.
All right, so how do you explain wind turbines being like half underwater over like 20 miles away? Why is that?
What?
Oh,
Underwater.
no worries.
Now
I
I
would have
get
thought
the
this would be
impression.
really basic stuff. How do you explain that?
What?
How do I explain
Wind
wind turbines
turbines?
being half in water?
How is
Yeah.
that possible?
So over a distance,
The
the further away
water?
they are, the more like the shorter they are, right?
You mean, yeah, okay, so do you want to go or should I?
I
don't
just
wanna
want to ask: are there half water windmills and half windmills, or how does that work? Like, how can it be half inside the water?
Right, so you know how a lot of wind turbines, right? They're at sea.
Offshore.
So they come out of the water, right? Now, if you're nearby to one, like a mile away from it, you can see the whole thing. But over like
Yeah,
20 miles, 30 miles,
of shit disappears.
you can only see the top half of it because of the curvature of the Earth. Are you following?
No, that's not
are
why.
you-
All right, so
research.
can you explain
Ivan,
why?
are you on your PC or a mobile
I'm
phone?
on PC.
PC, cool. You'll be able to watch the stuff we can provide in the chat then, I guess.
Okay, so what's the reason for that then?
Not Earth curve, for
Yes,
sure.
it's not Earth curve, man.
But what is it?
Things disappear over distance over a flat plane. This can be shown and demonstrated time and time again.
Yeah.
Have you ever noticed that everything that seems to be disappearing by some is always still straight and horizontal, as if it's a 2D perspective that you're looking at? Like literally, even if you look at a long distance picture of 300-400 kilometers and you see mountains in the distance, I would post a reference for this. Or if you see clouds behind the water, they all point up vertically and straight. So if they are truly behind this huge hump of water curving, why is it that the clouds, the ships, the windmills, nothing is at an angle? Not even huge mountains, it's just all straight. But for some reason, there's this huge hump of curvature that even makes clouds disappear behind ocean water. So that doesn't make any sense. You can't have both. You can't have one thing and exclude the other.
So, to our new guest, these windmills that you were talking about, I have an observation. In fact, a measurement for you in the chat. The observer height is 3.25 feet. That means that the Earth curve blocking the windmills that you claimed earlier should be blocking these windmills and their stands at about 2.21 miles. So why is that not happening? Can you show me where the horizon is in this photograph?
So I'll try and find you some examples of what I'm talking about. But you guys.
I have an example for you in the chat already about what you were talking about. So why is it not happening?
Yeah,
Why is it not happening? Why is it not happening then? Can you give me an explanation as to why the Earth curve is not doing what you said it's supposed to do?
All right, fantastic. You done?
Ben, the one you're talking about, you have no data for it. You only have a picture.
I don't have a picture that has numbers.
Do you have any data? Do you have any data?
Pre-saved files that you guys have.
Okay, you have picture. Do you have any data to go along with it?
You guys must have observed it with your own eyes.
Oh my
right?
fucking
You
god!
see a wind turbine? That's
So
far
do you have
away,
any?
you can
Yeah,
only
we
see
have
a couple.
data. Yeah, it shows data. It shows it's not curving. So where's your data?
I don't have pre-saved data on these sort of things.
Well, you have a
I'm a very normal
picture or
person,
something.
you know.
Well, how were you convinced that Earth is a globe? What convinced you?
Science, you know, the overwhelming theory that the global scientific community understands and agrees that.
And what did they provide you?
Yeah, where and when did they say this was Earth curve?
A long time ago, I imagine.
Oh boy.
And you don't have any evidence for this?
Forgive me if I don't have the time and the date and the saved files for that, right? But a while ago.
No. You just made a claim. I showed you something that debunks your claim, and you don't want to talk about it. So why is the Earth curve not doing what it's supposed to be doing according to your claim?
What do you mean? What do you mean? How is it not doing what it's supposed to do?
I'm showing you wind turbines. I'm giving you distances, observer height, and the amount of Earth curve that should be occulting these wind turbine stands, and it's not happening. In fact, the horizon is well behind these particular turbine stands. Why is that?
Yeah, you showed a picture with a load of fucking math. How am I supposed to believe that's like real? You believe in the flat Earth?
Well,
Come on.
the people that you believe, the scientists that you said, are providing you with all your evidence, have they provided you with a bunch of math that you can go verify? Or is it just the flat earthers that are doing the job that the scientists aren't doing? So why don't you bring in the data that they're, okay, well then go get it.
Right, but when I do, you're gonna say it can't be trusted.
No, I don't want you to appeal to what you think we're going to do. I want you to go get the data and then we'll talk about it.
Yeah, you're not a mind reader.
Can you,
Just bring the
Ivan,
information.
there's data provided on that picture, and there's a video backing it up where the guy took the footage. Just have a look at it, go through the math, and then come back.
Because otherwise you're just saying Earth's curve, Earth's curve. A lot of people said so, but I don't have any information here with me. But Earth's curved, no data.
That's fair enough.
Yeah, so you have all the data there.
You have a hearsay.
Yeah.
Give me some time.
Hearsay is thrown out in a court of law. It's thrown out. Hearsay.
Well, I mean, if he says so, must be true.
But Your Honor, you have to believe me.
So what about the International Space Station?
Hey, wait a second. That video is 34 minutes. Did you watch it?
You want to?
You want him
me
to watch a 30-minute
all
video?
36 minutes?
You see, you are not here to even
Have you
listen
seen?
us.
Have
You are
seen
not
the
even
36
to you are not here to even
Miguel,
see. Shut the fuck up. You are not here to even see what we are posting. So you are just wasting our time.
Miguel, it's a simple question. Have you watched
Go watch the video
36
first.
minutes?
Yeah, go watch the video first and respect us.
You haven't watched all 36
Yeah,
minutes?
yeah.
Right.
I mean, Miguel, it's a little bit unreasonable to expect him to watch a 30-minute video in a debate. Don't you think?
We're here 24/7, so he can go watch it and come back.
Yeah, but I'm not here 24/7. I'm not you, you know.
Yeah, but we'll be here, so when you're done watching it in 36 minutes, you can come back.
Right, that's okay. It's reasonable. You can ask me to, but you have to sort of extend a bit of charity that I've just got here. I'm not well informed on flat Earth theory, right? And
Exactly.
I can't be expected to just watch a 36-minute video when you'll just fire off another video or another thing I have to go and read, right? You have to
Just double up the speed. Concentrate on listening, and you have 15 minutes.
Yeah, you can double up the speed. And by
Let
the
me
way,
just highlight, Clay, let's just highlight the fact that it's unreasonable to ask people to validate or verify or even research the place in which they live. They're going to come into a server, make claims, and then, avoid.
You old fuck.
Who are you talking to? Oh, he's back. Look at he's back.
An argument?
Oh no!
Look, I already got your
There he's
information.
back.
Just give the argument.
Oh, great. That's wonderful.
I know that you're.
Now, what is it?
I know that you believe the Earth is flat. That's the information.
Sweet. Oh, how much are your feelings hurt that you have to do this right now? By the way,
Hey, what happens
does
if
it
we
bother
don't
you
know
that we exist? Just the existence of the server, does it really hurt your feelings? Yeah, it hurts your feelings, doesn't it?
And he's gone.
Yeah, Adham is not gonna get him far here.
Boy, that was quick. That not much stamina there.
Ivan, by the way, this happens if you keep being defeated in debates, and when you have nothing to say anymore, you come back after 2 weeks or something, and then you have these emotional outbursts because your ego has been completely shattered by people who are well informed about things such as reality and therefore the shape of the earth.
Yeah, and the things we say are so true. It digs down right into your core of you to where your experience lies. Yeah. And then there's no way to not face up to it. Sorry it makes you mad. You'll get over it.
Exactly.
Who are you guys talking to?
Oh, golly, man. You gotta really stop drinking these energy drinks, man.
Oh.
We were talking to someone that had an emotion. He had an emotional outburst and then he left.
So anyways, it's unreasonable for us to ask you to do a little bit of research, a half an hour of your life, to figure out about where the place that you live, even though you've spent probably hours, days, months in classrooms being told where you live and never questioning any of it.
No, that's fine. That's reasonable. You can ask me to do a bit of research. Of course.
Thank you.
But what
That's all we're
asking
asking.
is you can't expect me to watch a 36-minute video in 2 minutes like that fucking Miguel guy.
No, we sure don't want you to do that.
Expecting that.
And we have to watch.
That's how you're acting.
You are just talker. You see, you are asking us to present evidence and proof. You are not even there to even
You haven't
watch
even
it.
watched the video
So
yourself.
If you don't want to watch that, then we don't care about your bullshit.
You haven't even seen it, Miguel.
Yeah.
Exactly. You
Haven't seen what? What video?
The video this guy
curvature.
posted.
Yeah, I didn't see the curvature, but this guy has proof.
I've seen the video. What about it?
That guy has proof of curvature, but I didn't saw the curvature.
The point I was making is Miguel was giving me shit for not watching a 36-minute.
They've seen it.
2 minutes
A
after
man
it was
that
posted, when he
denies
hasn't
the
even watched it
truth will
himself.
never accept the truth.
What is going on?
He'll watch something.
Made an idiot of himself.
Golly, man. It's just 36 minutes, man.
What do you guys think?
Like by just if you would have started 10 minutes ago instead of talking about how long the video is that you're being abused to watch, how about you just do it now and you come back in 30 minutes if we put it on 2 speed or 1.5?
What are you gonna ask, Ivan?
What do you guys think about the International Space Station?
He
Flies
doesn't really
around.
care.
What about it?
Right? Do you believe that that's
Yeah,
true?
I did watch the live stream in the other day. I was
Oh
thinking,
my gosh.
I did took 400 print screens. You know what I did found? It's a loop. They are playing in the same bullshit over and over. And then you don't know it, you know? Yeah, what I'm talking about. And because I was there, okay, watching. You know what happened from times to times? It became flat. Oh, fish islands.
So, what about the International Space Station? What is it, and what can we know about it?
Well, they have a pool at NASA. They are shooting, filming. I can show you.
No, Miguel, I'm asking our friend in here that asked us to whether or not we believed in it. This apparently there's something that we need to believe in. What do we need to believe about this
I
thing?
feel like, Miguel, you might have watched the live stream long enough so that the ISS had rotated the Earth and it was back where it started. That might be your issue.
No, you
Oh,
are making
wow.
bullshit. You are making bullshit.
Mika, let's drill down on this claim. What is this International Space Station? What should we believe about it?
Well, I think we all are aware of what the ISS is, or the so-called
Are we?
ISS, whatever you might want to call it. Yeah.
What is it?
We all know of this, right? There's no way you don't if you believe in flat Earth theory.
What is it?
That's just
What is
plain
it?
ignorant, right? You're playing silly.
What is it?
What is it?
The International Space Station, right,
Uh-huh.
is
Yep.
like a satellite that is manned and flies in an orbit around the Earth.
Okay, how do we verify this?
It takes around 90 minutes for it to rotate Earth completely.
Yeah, I just asked you a question. How do we verify it?
Which I can post.
Yeah, that's not verification. How do we verify this empirically?
It's operated by NASA and Russia.
So you don't have any way to verify this thing exists empirically?
Stream.
Hey, wait a second.
I know there's live streams for all kinds of things, and no, they're not real. Like there's video game live streamers, right? They're not real. Those video games, those don't exist in reality, right?
Says who? If we're gonna say
Hey,
that,
Ivan,
hold on. Let me just.
Ivan, I want to ask you. I just want to ask you one question. Why we have to watch that video? I have to watch that video if you not watch the video before we did post it?
Yeah, I'll answer your question in a minute.
Yeah,
So
you are
says-
dishonest.
Yeah, you're interrupting the other guy.
Yeah.
So says who? Any video or evidence that you post, right, for flat Earth theory, I could say, how do we know that's true? Right?
Because you can go there and verify it. That's the beauty of it, right? I can go to any of these locations and verify this. Can you go to the International Space Station and verify it for me,
I
please?
can see it from Earth.
Can you?
Yeah.
Really?
For about a minute or so at the right time, you can see it fly over.
Okay, great. So you can verify that that thing is indeed in the vacuum of space from Earth,
Yeah.
and it's exactly what it's claimed to be.
Yeah. What can you see people inside of it?
You can meet the people who work on it.
Can you
can
see
watch
people
the live
inside of it?
stream.
No,
It's
you
all-
said you
it's
see
all
something.
down
Can
to-
you see people inside of it?
It's all no, you can't see. You can't see.
Why are you avoiding the thing that I'm asking for, Ivan? This is very simple. I need you to verify for me that the ISS is what you say it is, where you say it is. Okay, no problem. Go ahead.
It's all up to what you want to believe, right? Whether you believe.
So this is about a faith. This is a faith-based system. This is a faith-based system. So this is your religion.
It's out there, right? We're all on the internet.
So you're a heliocentrist. This is your religion.
If you want to
Hey,
find out
Ivan,
anything
Ivan.
you wanted about the ISS, you could.
Yeah, Ivan, I'm gonna post a GIF. It's an astronaut supposedly in space, and explain what is a guy shooting with a scuba diver.
Okay.
Sorry? Yeah, watch it.
Why there's a guy shooting?
Yeah, shooting this astronaut supposedly in space, and he's using a scuba diver. What he's doing with a scuba diver in that space?
I have no idea. It looks like it might be a
You have no idea. A reflection. Yeah, you can
What
see
do
a
you
scuba
think it
diver. Yeah,
scuba diver?
It's the swimming pool.
looks-
it's a
it looks
swimming
like a black
pool of
figure.
NASA. It's the swimming pool of NASA, no?
It's called
How do you know it's,
Photoshop.
Space?
How do you know it's scuba diver?
Bro, that's wild. They got scuba divers in space.
Look, he's a scuba diver with a camera in space.
That's crazy. What a job.
Yeah, what a joke he is, NASA.
Hey, what is happening here, Ivan? The GIF I posted. What is happening there? Can you tell me? I wonder
looks
what.
like a bunch of people on the ISS.
Oh yeah,
floating
what is
around.
happening here? Yeah, but what is happening? Like
Well-
the guy
They're floating in
seems
space.
When they're in space,
Oh,
right?
really?
When they're moving at that speed, at that height above Earth,
Yeah, look.
gravity is a lot lower, so that's why they're floating around.
You don't
Yeah.
see anything wrong with the GIF I posted?
There's a woman up there. What do you want me to say?
Oh wow, man,
He's
I can't. It's
touching him?
okay.
You don't see the harness?
Could you explain what's wrong with the GIF, Clay? What's wrong?
Don't
with
you see that the guy is literally
Yeah,
grabbing
they're
something
doing a
there?
flight. They're doing a flight test on a plane where it goes up and down in the atmosphere to catch
Oh, you mean he's on a
weight.
string, right? Clay?
Yeah.
No, they're in a plane.
Oh.
No, that's the
But
ISS.
are they
You've
like
all seen
pretending
it.
like it's
Everybody-
gravity, or is that the point?
Everyone's seen that. So you take that test video that they're doing, and then you try to make because I remember watching the video of that one years ago
golly.
when they were up in the plane.
Is the point that they're supposed to
No,
be
it's the point that
floating from gravity?
when the plane is half up in the atmosphere in the weightlessness, that's the effect that you get.
They're using a string.
Busted. And that fake Photoshop. Yeah, come on, dude. Don't be stupid.
So what is actually going on in that
Man,
GIF? Where
this
he's like
is entertainment.
touching
I love
him,
it.
grabbing onto something?
I think he's saying that he's on a string, so they're pretending
No,
to
it
be
is
floating.
things on a string.
Keep
But
keep
No,
coping going, please. I am
They
enjoying
take,
this
they,
very much.
to experience weightlessness, they take pilots up in a big plane
Keep it, yeah.
and they skim the atmosphere where they can touch the atmosphere and the weightlessness of space. And this is at
That
an
is
angle
incorrect.
At an
Now
angle
you're lying.
at an angle they can
Bro,
simulate
stop
gravity.
lying. No, Vince, this is a lie.
Is being
Excuse me.
underwater like
It's
being underwater like having having no gravity? Really?
It's called a parabolic flight, also called the vomit comet. They do dips and dives, and then they do arcs. They climb an altitude, and then they do an arc, and it replicates weightlessness. They're in a free fall, essentially, for a short amount of time, anywhere between 20 seconds to 2 minutes. Okay? They don't go into weightlessness. That's absurd. It's a parabolic flight.
But you can see the people in this GIF are on the ISS. They're on a plane.
No, you see people in something on film. You can't verify any of that. Now, you can believe whatever you want. This is your religious system. You believe whatever you want. I have a higher standard than you do. Sorry.
You'd like to believe so, right?
No, you are.
No, I don't want to believe that. Why would I want to believe in nonsense that you believe in that violates all these laws of physics?
Whoa. Everybody talking over. Holy shit.
You don't want to know?
Easy.
You want to believe? You don't want to even watch what we post, you know?
In love.
In Santa Claus, in space.
Santa Claus in space, bro. That's
Yeah,
wild.
yeah.
Ivan, you're not being honest, to be honest. Intellectually honest. When you watch that, how big is your screen, man? Can you even see what he's doing when he's pulling his arm towards the other guy to the left?
I can see it.
Yeah. So what does it look like to you when what he's doing? Does it seem like he's pulling something?
Yeah, it does.
Yeah. Why would he do that if they're floating in space?
I honestly couldn't tell you.
Yeah. Anyway.
What do you think?
All right,
it
good
is?
thing you saw something there, at least.
Right, but what does that show? You had a harness on?
It could be a harness, yeah. What do you think? What are you gonna pull someone who's floating there, who's going up and down like that?
To try and keep him in frame of the camera for the live stream. For the
Yeah, but what
video?
is he pulling though? You're not seeing it though. He's not pulling his shirt.
Is it that important? I don't think it really.
He's not pulling the shirt, is he? Or the belt? There's something on the side of him.
He may well do. But what does that
Uh,
show?
Yeah, what would you need harness in space?
And if he had a harness, why would it matter? What does this
Then
prove?
why would you need one though? If you ask yourself.
Of all the
In
things
space.
Oh.
to go after, like the ISS and space, is that it? That he pulled
my
on a
God.
guy? Come on.
You know. You
No,
have a
he's
valid
validating our
explanation, right?
point. He's validating our point. He said, what would this prove? So what would a bunch of guys on camera prove to anybody, right?
Wow. What's that bald fucking guy on the ISS called? Something Kelly. He had the record for like
Robert
the most
Kelly.
days in space. Yeah. So when he says goodbye to his family and he goes to the launch pad, and he obviously gets onto the rocket, gets launched up into space, and his family don't see him for a year, 2 years, and everybody saw him go up into space, right? We're gonna say that his family are in it on the cover up. Everyone who works at NASA, everyone he's ever known, all involved. The cover up this guy faking going to the International Space Station.
So you think there's a conspiracy, huh? This is your idea?
Well, that's what you believe in.
But let me ask you
No,
this.
I don't believe in any of that. You keep talking about belief. I don't believe that. You made up a story in your mind. So there's a conspiracy, you think?
So
That'd be like saying that the meter maids know every single thing about the entire police station, all its functions, all its.
No, it's not. It's not saying that at all. It's really
Where did
not
Kelly
saying
go
that. At all.
then when he was in space for like
Yeah.
a year and a half? Where did he go?
I'm just wondering if the ISS is going 17,000 miles an hour across the sky, why has nobody recorded that? I've never seen a video of that.
You can take a picture of it yourself, right?
Yeah, but there's no video or anything of it flying
There is.
across
There's a
the
live
sky.
stream of it from.
Yes,
NASA.
from there, but no video from Earth.
Yeah, there's plenty. There's amateur photographers.
Could you post
Even
some?
you could take a picture with a small telescope if you knew.
Could
it's
you
flying
post
over.
any video?
Yeah,
You'll
yeah,
just
I
say
have a
it's
private
bullshit.
video. I can send it in chat. Yeah.
Anything
You have a
I
private
post,
video.
you'd say I need
Yeah,
to
it
prove
passes my area as well.
No, that's perfect. That's what we want. I want that really bad because apparently you can see something about the size of, not quite a football field from 250 miles away. So I really want to see this.
Yeah, let me find it.
You need a telescope.
I mean, it's not big. It's a white dot. So
No. I want to see the ISS. No. I want verification that that's the ISS at 250 miles away.
Yo, I'm skeptical of being
But
able
here's
to
the
see
thing.
this thing because it's so far away. But if you give me footage of it, yeah, I just won't believe it. Like, how can you win? Nobody can give you any evidence. It doesn't matter what anybody says. You just
No.
instantly
Don't you understand that the first thing that we do is we gather the data? Don't you understand that we gather data first, right?
Yeah.
So you don't understand anything because you don't want to gather data, do you?
It's really
What
a
are we looking
losing
at?
battle, right? When you're asked to provide evidence, but
It's
then you have
sending.
to somehow verify that evidence, despite the person asking for it, they're gonna refuse it's even real. They're gonna
Well,
refuse the
you
existence.
clearly don't have anything akin to evidence at all about your
Well,
globe Earth.
I can't provide
So-
anything that would meet your standard, right? Or that you.
How would you know? How would you know that? Are you a mind reader? Once again, how did you learn how to read minds?
Well, what can you say? I just got that ability.
Yeah, no,
Ivan.
you don't.
You're wasting time. So do you understand that at the very beginning, getting the data is the first thing that you do. Then you analyze the data. So the first thing we're going to do is we're going to get the data, the observation, and then we're going to begin to scrutinize it. Now, you guys don't do this. I get it. You love your religion so much that you just see things on TV and then it's true. You see pictures and then it's true. You don't scrutinize anything. Why is that?
it's sent. By the way, it's in the chat.
Wonderful.
Sorry, it's a long
What
video.
are we looking at?
What is that?
What are we looking at?
I mean, clearly you can just see a white dot, but yeah.
What are
either
we
it's the
looking
space
at?
station or it's aliens. So it's up to you what you like to believe.
Aliens.
It's up to you.
It has to be either one of those. You can't tell me that this is the date, this is the time, this is the
here's the
lens,
thing.
this is the distance of the object that we're looking at.
Yes,
Okay,
I can.
start
I
getting
did
me
that
the
already.
data. I'm interested in this. You guys think that we're not interested? We're not going to poo-poo anything, but we're going to scrutinize your data.
Yeah, sure, whatever. So this is not an airplane. I already checked up on flight radar or on ham radio. This is not an airplane that is transmitting anything, unless it's a military
Great.
airplane that's flying undercover, right? And this was
Wonderful.
I was standing this way. Okay, you can't see. This
Okay.
is southwest. Southwest. Sun is going down in southwest as well. So the light that is reflecting off of it is not the sun because the sun is behind it. Even
What's
though
your
the sun
ping?
was going down.
What is your
No,
claim?
I'm just saying,
statement?
you can say that it's the space station or aliens. It's up to you. I
Why are you
really don't care.
freaking out? Stop freaking. Jeez.
I mean, I don't know about you, Playbabe, right? The sun could well be going down, but
So
at that
balloons
height,
are not a
they
plus.
may,
What is
they
that
may be able
noise?
to see the
We're in the
sun.
traffic now. All I hear is
Okay, there's
traffic.
There's another video here someone posted. I linked it for you. It says who. You can watch.
Okay,
Waz,
great.
you're hot micing. Waz. Waz.
What's the?
Can you hear me?
Well, the guy with the shit marks complained about hot mic.
Ay.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you.
Okay, so since they don't, since the video is just a white dot, what about this other video I posted?
What about you posted ones for me?
The Nikon one?
Anyone, yeah.
Okay, great. Data on that.
I mean, who was it who linked it? It was Party Pigeon. He linked me this video.
Yeah, it says Nikon P1000 ISIS solar transit. So far, we see an object passing from right to left in a frame. What do I know other than that?
That's what you
Not
know.
very much, but
Well, I
that's
guess
the
it
International
looks like
Space
what the ISS has been depicted as, right?
It's
And
good
that's going to
camera.
prove to me what?
That it exists.
Proves
Looks
that
like
there's an
a
object.
like a fly, man. Looks like a bug.
That's the ISS, captured by an amateur photographer. who
That's
knew
the
it was flying
ISS.
over.
Yeah, that's the shape of the ISS. Compare it.
That's it. That's it.
Yeah,
bro.
compare.
Can you see people inside of it?
How do you know it's not an airplane? And by the way,
That makes you day off though for
that shape is
that's
not
a funny
the
looking
ISS.
airplane, Big Well.
That shape is not the ISS. That shape is not the ISS.
Yeah,
might be something of Star Wars, that's flying around.
Could be a
Hold
balloon.
on.
Well,
Are you telling me that's an aeroplane?
You are telling that the shape of the ISS? Are you kidding?
Are you silly? That is not an airplane. bro.
I can take a print screen. I can take a print screen and
If
then
you-
go compare with the ISS.
It could be a
That's not an
modified.
airplane.
It could be a modified airplane of some kind. Yeah.
you stop the video
you
at
have no
18
way of telling by
seconds.
just looking at that to say
There's
claim
some
it's
data at
ISS.
18 seconds.
Could be a
Stop
balloon.
the
Well,
video at
aerodynamics will be a bit off for it to be a
1.21
plane.
seconds.
I don't
You
know what
surely
it is, I
couldn't
just,
see it that well if it was 250 miles away from you.
Well,
Period.
that's why he's using that camera.
Yeah, it's actually a very good camera.
you
I wonder
still
what lens. The lens is actually quite hardcore.
Yeah, but you still couldn't see it at 250 miles. Sorry, you don't have enough. You don't have enough acuity.
Well, he does clearly.
No, he
And
doesn't.
That's just proof right there. That
Not
an amateur
250 miles
photographer
away. You can clearly see that's
capture
not 250
the
miles
ISS.
away.
It's
What were you
just
saying,
being
Speedy?
ignorance at that point.
Yeah, you are believing now, Ivan.
It's clearly not an airplane.
Yeah,
is it,
you
mate?
are believing.
Do you think that's an airplane?
Keep
You think
on
this? You are claiming that's the shape of the ISS?
You said it looks like
I'm
an
gonna
airplane.
post it. I'm gonna post it.
Do you think it's an airplane?
You now have to prove this is. I'm gonna post it. You now have to prove this is the shape of the ISS. I'm gonna prove. I'm gonna post it. I did post it. Prove that it's the shape of the ISS.
Sure. I mean, I don't know what it is, but I'm just.
Oh,
You
what's
see
the
it?
distance of ISS? Claimed ISS distance?
It seems like it's a distance of a commercial airplane. But
408 kilometers is the distance.
This is what the ISS looks like.
Can you see a
Yeah,
football field
okay.
that far away?
Ivan, now compare it with the one that I did posted from that video. It's the same shape. By the way, has the one that you did post. It has four solar panels each side. Show me that in the picture I did post. It's a print screen of that video. Oh,
I mean, it does look similar.
exactly
Miguel.
like
You
it.
can't deny that.
Exactly. You see it?
It doesn't look
You see,
the same though.
you,
There's no
you see
openings between.
you see four solar panels at each side, and it's not in that shape either.
It
so.
looks exactly like the ISS.
Yeah, it
to me,
looks.
right?
You believe it. Still believe it.
Right, yeah.
What
It
you
clearly
did
does
post
look
it,
like an
and the
airplane,
one
though,
I
right?
did post it is not matching.
I think it looks spot on what the ISS looks like.
Believe it.
Well, it clearly doesn't look like an airplane like you thought.
You thought you claim that's the ESS. I did show it to you. It's not the shape of the ESS.
Star Wars, dude. It's not like
No,
that.
no, don't distract.
Okay,
with bullshit.
I guess we can't really get much further because one side's gonna say it is the ISS, one's gonna say it's not the ISS. So I guess we have to move on, right?
Yeah.
This guy probably thinks it's ISIS.
No, you think that's the ISS. You did post a different picture, different shape.
Dude, don't go that direction. That's kind of petty and stupid and not what we're going to do in this chat. You got it?
Yeah, let's be sensible. Let's talk about the fire.
Anyway, no way we're verifying it.
Miguel.
But yeah, sorry, go on.
All of our verification of this thing called the ISS is nothing more than stuff that we look at in the sky. That's it.
Yeah.
Ultimately
on TV. It's on TV too.
Yeah, I mean, ultimately, I think we probably both know, or all of us know, that anything I do post, anything I do say, you'll just say you don't believe in it.
No, anything that's up in the sky is what you're saying is unfalsifiable. No one can go up there and verify it and tell us all how they did this and how they get up there and what is actually going on up there. Are they in a vacuum of space? Where they actually are and what they're actually doing? You cannot prove it, and no one you know can prove it. It's unfalsifiable.
At what point are we going to get Earth curve measurements, since that's the topic in this VC? Do you have anything like that?
Yeah, I wonder. Anything
it's
you're
not
talking
24/7 ISS.
Says who? So anything you're talking about that's up in the sky mostly is all unverifiable. If you're talking about anything up in the sky,
like airplanes, like passenger
well, you can
airliners?
see an airplane. You could watch them taking off from the airport from a hill. So no, that doesn't count. Yes, you can see aircraft. Yes, you can. But
I can get in an airplane.
Once they get,
I can get in an
at a
airplane.
point, you can't see them anymore. You can't tell what they
in the
are.
sky, and as soon as I mentioned
No.
airplanes, you're like, oh well, no.
He said pretty much. You didn't pay attention. He said pretty much.
Right. I've been on a passenger airliner. Have you?
Obviously. When did you go on the ISS?
Right. So when you went from one part of the Earth to the other, you flew over the surface, right? Did it become daylight or did it become nighttime?
What the hell, dude? What does that have to do with anything?
Well, it's about the Earth being flat or round, right? So if you take a
What does that being in an airplane and going from transitioning from day to night have to do with anything? Please explain.
Because of the
I like
rotation
how
of the
you
Earth
just
around
said
the
you
sun.
can watch planes take.
When the Earth spins on an axis, one side is daylight, one side is night, right? You understand that concept?
What?
When you go from
In the
one
globe
side of the
model?
planet to the other.
Yeah, you're begging the question. Don't use the word planet until you verify that. Where's the Earth curve?
Do you think the Earth's a planet?
Now, of course not. You do.
Of course I do. Why is it not a planet?
Right. Because there's no Earth curve. That's the thing we're asking for. Do you have any?
It is a planet.
Okay, then show me the Earth curve measured, please, so I can verify it.
But the Earth is a planet.
Earth is a planet,
Okay,
I say so.
It should, if you're just going to repeat it, you're starting to sound like a fundamentalist religious zealot that's just going to chant. I want you to show me how you know that. Show me the Earth curve, please.
Yeah, this is how words and definitions work, right?
Right.
What's the definition of planet? Post it the definition of
They
planet.
decide that Earth is a planet, right? And then it's up to you whether you want to believe
No,
it.
no. That's an appeal to majority fallacy. Okay, we're not doing appeal to majority. All we have to do is prove that the Earth is an actual planet by finding that curvature. Where's the curvature at? Where's the curvature then? The scientists said so. Do they have any curvature that I can measure?
I'm sure they have some curvature. You might want to see it, you might not. You may not even
Some
believe
curvature.
it. But it is a planet.
I did post the definition of a planet. Go watch it.
And it doesn't matter whether you believe that or not.
Yeah, you did
That
talk
is the
about
case.
definitions. Definitions matters. So what's the definition? I did post it. Planet.
I mean, we're not talking about beliefs. We're asking about data and verification. Come on, to prove your claimed sphere.
Well, this is the thing. You don't need to verify anything when it comes to Earth being a planet.
How so?
Oh my.
Because it is.
Yeah, what's the
So you have a
definition
religious
of planet?
belief.
Along with
just
Mercury, Venus, Mars.
So you're a
I
zealot.
did post the definition of planet. Did you watch it?
What about the second definition, Miguel? That Pigeon posted. I think you're referring to the etymology, not necessarily the definition, right, Miguel?
Ivan.
Which one do you
Ivan,
want to agree with?
Ivan, can you?
We got different terms. We should probably go and agree on the terms that we're using.
Say so. You're
The first
cutting
one
off
is
the
the
battle.
original.
You are
Yeah, the
robotic.
first one is the original meaning
You're
of the
robotic.
word. Second one is the modern definition.
Yeah, the world, it was wandering stars. And by the way, Ivan, can you fly a commercial airplane from south to north or north to south with that Earth moving 1,000 miles per hour?
Sorry, say again?
Can you fly a commercial airplane from on your ball Earth from south to north or north to south with Earth moving 1,000 miles per hour?
I'm not sure if it's. I'm being genuine here. I'm not sure if it's the accent
Okay.
or it's just the question itself.
Okay,
You can
more
fly
simple.
from north to south.
More simple. More simple. Can you land an airplane, a commercial airplane with the Earth beneath moving 1,000 miles per hour?
I'm just checking to see if the Earth is still flat. Another checkup today. I'm going to check every day for the rest of my life.
You are laughing. You are talking about the airplanes, but
I'm laughing at what that guy said.
try
I
to
can't
land
understand
that.
what you're trying to say, bro.
Try to land that airplane, commercial airplane. Try to land it with Earth beneath moving 1,000 miles per hour.
I'm gonna send you some Duolingo courses, bro.
Yeah. Don't send me bullshit. I was talking
Hey.
to you a specific thing.
Ivan,
It's hard to
what is
understand.
what's your definition of a planet? How do you define the term?
You're cutting out a definition of a planet.
Yeah, how do you define that term that you use?
A celestial body that is in orbit around the sun.
And how do you know that that is where you exist? Or
Because the scientists, the experts, they have decided that these are planets. And
You
so
are
that is
absolutely
why
correct, Ivan. You are a
the
genius.
majority of the population, including myself,
And we have pilots.
Everybody give him a round of applause.
is
Come on.
a planet.
Yeah,
Round of
we have.
applause.
So you
we have
okay, so
That's
hold on.
You just proved the Earth being globe. Round of applause.
you're agreeing
Let's
to
help him
popular opinion.
because have a little understanding. Do you see any kind of like fallacy in your understanding of what you just said? Do you see any room for error in what you just stated at
Well,
all?
one guy mentioned, right, that there's the appeal to popularity, that just because everybody believes something doesn't mean it's true, and that's valid. However, when it comes to words and definitions and languages, even if it's not true, the idea that everybody calls it a planet means that it's commonly understood as being a planet.
Well, do you believe in the placebo effect? If you believe in something hard enough and truly with everything you got that it's true?
Sure, I think that effect exists.
Well, scientifically, it does exist. Scientifically, because there's medical procedures that have occurred where people believed in faith and they were able to overcome things at a higher percentage rate than someone that did not believe. And this is all proven.
So the moral of the story is if you just believe in the globe hard enough, it becomes reality.
Well, I think if you really go down into anything, you could believe in anything, like the flat Earth, for example, right? You go down the rabbit holes, you talk to those people, you get interested in it.
Yeah,
and
but you have
something
done.
with absolutely no real basis.
When you say
in
like that,
reality,
you haven't done any research into
come
flat
to
Earth. That's why you're saying that.
right?
Yeah.
So
Anyway.
Ivan, when you claim to know something, you miss out on the opportunity to learn because of pride. So then you can have a flawed understanding as well as me. So how about we learn together? How can we prove that we live on a ball hurling space and time?
See, I'm on the edge. I'm on both sides. I like to hear both sides of people's beliefs.
Yeah, me
and
too. I
get my
wouldn't
own
say
understanding. Yeah, no, I agree.
Me too. And that's required of every individual to do their due diligence, figure out the answers to these existential questions.
Unless they're psychotic, and then it's not their due diligence.
Or mentally ill. But that's what makes me question why so many of you guys in this chat believe in flat Earth theory. What makes your belief that
Oh my god. We provide you stuff.
the globe Earth
We provide you with data, observations. You haven't looked.
Because
You haven't
you-
looked through
what
anything.
makes that wrong?
You haven't looked through anything we provided you with.
Yeah, we
And
took. Look, we
then you
took
come up
what
with that
they
shit.
Sorry, yeah, we took the information they gave us. That's all. Just because it's commonly told to us that these things are supposedly true about the Earth does not make them true. We took the information they already gave us, those measurements, that data, and we went out with the outside world and we checked in nature to see if it was true. It would have to have curving water. We don't test when we test. We don't test it curving at all. Every single time it's flat.
Do you guys believe that the Zionist Jews run the world?
What does it have to do with the topic of this
We're not
VC?
into that topic.
Yes, it will. It will have a topic. It will.
No, we're not into that topic. We're not into
I'm
that
shutting you
topic.
down in
here.
30 seconds if you keep doing that.
No, that's
So with
fine.
Ivan-
If they control the media, they're getting sources of
Yeah,
media.
we all know. We already know all this. We studied it for almost a decade at least.
So with Ivan, I think that he hears the term flat Earth and kind of automatically defines the individual who, quote unquote, believes in this theory. He assumes their position. He assumes their understanding. He assumes that they have been brainwashed to some degree. But I want to ask you, Ivan, what information have you gathered to refute the claim that the plane of existence we live on is not flat? What have you observed?
Yeah, so I'm just like any other ordinary person, right? I don't have this wealth of knowledge or what I think to be about the Earth being flat or being a globe. I'm just a standard person, right? I've never really engaged with flat Earth or science for very long at all, right? So
Me
I don't
neither.
have the expertise or the knowledge to argue with you guys about it. But what I am interested in seeing, if it was so believable that the Earth is flat, how come it's not proven and commonly accepted by everyone if that's the case? What's
So
the...
okay, so here's a misunderstanding. You don't have to believe that the Earth is flat. You can observe that. What you do have to believe is that the Earth is a curved ball. Cannot observe that. Does that make any sense? You can actually test this and experiment, go out into the outside world.
You can test it over a small lake with someone with a mirror on the other side. It's very simple. You can figure out yourself if the curvature on over water is there or not. And we've discovered that it's not by going out and testing, not by sitting here thinking about it,
So,
by actually
and-
going out into the world and testing it.
This is the beautiful thing about this kind of discussion, because it allots you the ability to make a rational decision on your own behalf based upon the information that you gather. We're not forcing anything down your throat or in your mind. That's what they do in the education system. Things are placed upon you. There is no option.
Right, but what is it about flat Earth specifically that you, or rather like globe Earth, and when it comes to the Earth, why is it you reject that but not the English language you were taught, the ethics, the morals, the love, everything else in life and the education system you provided? Why is it flat Earth? Why is it the Earth and science you have an issue with and not other things? Why is this your focus?
Well, I would ask you then, why would you assume so? Of course, I'm questioning all facets of my life that I'm able to. And I'm just trying to do my best, man, in all facets of life, spiritually, mentally, and physically. I'm trying to overcome the obstacles that I can foresee and that I'm under. Why not, man? I think that's like the whole of life. That's what it's all about. It's all about learning, seeking the truth, and trying to do better each day. And in a lot of cases, trying to overcome lies and deceit that's placed upon us since very young children.
Right, I agree with some of what you said, but it could also just be that it's a wasted facet of fucking time and energy into something that has no real basis.
Is it possible that chasing after all the other, facets of life that have holes in them now that we've kind of looked into this rabbit hole, that maybe it was a waste of time to be taught all the things that are untrue? Maybe we need to kind of reset.
Right.
It could well be, but I suppose that's more of a philosophical question.
What if you came into this room to tell us that we're wasting our time, but really you're in here to learn that maybe you're wrong and that you could have been wasting all of your time, and now you're presented with the ability to figure it all out right along with us?
That could well be true. We could all be wasting our time.
Suppose it's in the eye of the beholder.
True.
So what are you going to do? Are you going to utilize the information? Do you want any information? Any evidence?
Yeah, I mean, I
want to
wouldn't
figure it out?
be here to discuss it if I wasn't. Why would I have joined otherwise?
So what kind of experiences or experiments have you heard of?
I mean, I heard of that documentary that some flat earthers made where they actually prove the earth is round with one of their experiments. I'm surprised they put that in the documentary.
I don't know what one you're talking about.
I don't know the name. This was years ago.
Okay, so you watched that. You think they proved the globe for whatever reason, yet you still come back here. Why?
Yeah. Well, I'm coming to discuss flat Earth, clearly.
Oh, really? So we provide you with data and observations, videos, and whatnot. At your own time, you will look through them. Are you gonna come back with that at some point? Maybe. Okay.
Might come back to discuss it another time.
I mean, that would be fair enough, since you still seem to have some kind of interest in it, I guess.
Let me offer.
Give some time. Take some time of your of your life, I guess. Have a look into it. Look into the data, the numbers, and everything. See if you can actually compare it to the globe claim, like the radius, the curvature prediction. Is it really there or not? Is it something else?
Yeah. So one thing I don't quite understand is how would all of it's either two things. It's either scientists, NASA, everyone is wrong, or there's like a cover up. It's a lie. Like, what side do you guys fall on?
So it's a piece of advice that I wanted to offer. It's a very wise saying that no person builds a home without counting cost first. So I would definitely consider what you just said to be, a possibility. And if that's true, I would prepare yourself for when you find the evidence for yourself, you can make a decision and you won't be placed in this, between a rock and a hard place, so that you're prepared to deal with perhaps a crisis of you finding out that you've been lied to and that you've believed a lie.
So what are there any actual other than just going outside and just seeing that the Earth is flat, right? Is there any other experiments that you have personally done that have proved to you the Earth is flat? Because you say you look at all these measurements and whatever, and you say, but I don't think that you've gone out and measured the Earth from tip to tip and been like, yep, this is where. So what are the experiments that you've done to prove to yourself that the Earth is flat?
It doesn't matter who have done it. It's there for you to do. Listen. You're here asking questions. If I have done it or someone else has done it, what does it matter? Because you have to do it for yourself in the end, eventually, if you're going to prove it yourself, right?
For what? To what end? What fundamentally changes in my life if the Earth is round or flat? Like.
Okay, well, you on hold, Dante. We were talking to Real Sama. You can wait. Go on.
What did you say again? You said, how would my life change? Is that what you said?
No, he rumpused in. Just forget what he just said.
What
Just
you
focus
saying?
on what I said, the last sentence.
Yeah, one more time. One more time.
Yeah, you come in asking questions. Have you personally? It doesn't matter who has done it. We have the data. We have the information.
No,
We're
but-
sharing it with you.
Yeah, that's fine.
People
but
like you,
I'm not
lobbies coming in
asking-
here, and then
Yeah,
you
but-
can go out and discern and scrutinize it
I
as much as
understand
you
that.
want.
I
and prove it
understand that.
yourself.
I'm
Simple
not. I'm not asking as
Yeah.
evidence for me. I'm not asking to say like, "Hey, can you explain to me the exact thing that you did?" I'm just asking you, like, as a personal question, like, you actually went out and did these, or you read some stuff on the internet that you agreed with, you saw some videos or whatever. Or have you actually done these experiments for yourself? Because I'm not worried. I don't need you to explain to me like this is the exact thing I did. I'm just asking you, have you done anything but go outside and look at the floor and say it's flat?
Some of us has done here, yeah.
Yeah, but I'm not asking about somebody else. I'm asking about you.
Yeah, from this,
specifically.
from
No,
this.
but I'm not asking about them.
from
I'm
this
asking about
community.
you. I'm asking about you personally. You specifically.
Me, no,
you
I
yourself.
haven't done. No,
Alright.
me personally, no. It
Okay.
doesn't matter, like I said.
So well, it does
can
matter
through-
because
you
a
can
lot
do
of
it-
your argument,
Yeah,
a lot
sure.
of your argument has been like you've basically like listened
Well,
to the scientists and they've
you
tricked
didn't-
you to whatever.
You didn't
but
listen
you
what I
haven't
just
done
said
the
before, yeah. You just rumpus through the whole thing over again. You're just circle
Well,
jerking with me. Okay.
I'm not circle jerking. You
Yeah.
said to me, right?
If
said,
you want
"It doesn't
primary-
matter the
if you
evidence."
want
No, I'm
primary-
speaking
listen.
now. I'm speaking. It's my turn.
Yeah, but we
it's my
should.
turn now.
I'm
It's my
telling
turn.
you. Listen.
You told me it doesn't matter
Osama.
the evidence that I have.
Yeah, you
right?
have the
Because you
information
need to do
right
it for
at hand.
yourself
You can
to
go out
believe
and
it,
discern it for
right?
yourself. if
You haven't
want.
done that, so you've contradicted yourself. You haven't done the experiments to prove it
Are you
yourself.
here
Yes,
to
I've done it.
actually?
You can stop now. Yes, I've done it. I'm sure he has actually looked out to the horizon and compared to landmarks.
Yeah, you make it
So
sound
you
like
don't
I've
even
never
know
been
what
outside or something.
what
Holy
you're
shit.
so upset about. That's what's funny about you
Yeah,
people. You have
yeah.
no clue what you're so mad at us about.
You win. You didn't win
Wait,
anything. I'm sorry.
Quets, you have never done any long distance observations?
No, I've seen. No, I haven't. I live in the big city. I don't have that opportunity to do it.
Okay.
Yeah. It doesn't matter. Like I said, if you want to go out, we're not here to convince anyone or convert. This is not the VC about that. We have the information. You take
No,
it.
no.
You go through it, and then you compare it with the global model prediction and go out and do it yourself if you
But
wish.
you haven't gone out to do it.
He
If
can
you
do
wish.
that after, but
So you've
he's
done the
just-
same
I think
thing
he's
that
just
I've
here
done,
to ask
right?
questions about
Yeah.
the flat Earth.
Yeah, okay, Osama. Okay, one
Yeah, yeah,
second. 1 second. You haven't done that. I haven't done that. Okay, so what we have? Secondhand information. If you go through the information and compare with the globe model
Well, I've
prediction
seen
and the
it.
flat Earth evidence, observations, and data, which one goes out?
I've seen a ship disappear over the horizon, right?
Sure.
Right. Have you seen that?
What, secondhand or firsthand?
Firsthand, in real life.
Hmm. And then what?
Meaning,
Do you have
yes
any
or
data
no?
with that to go along with it?
No. Meaning, because again, you're talking about like a lot of your argument is based on you're just believing what other people have told you. You just
No,
need
I'm
to go.
not. I'm not
That
believing.
is
no.
well,
not
you are
believing.
believing because you
I'm going
haven't
through
done any of the
data.
things
I'm
yourself.
going through the data
Which
and
is the same
scrutinizing
thing
both
that.
sides. Yeah,
Okay,
I'm
okay.
scrutinizing both sides. Yeah,
I
I'm checking
think,
the globe model
I
prediction,
think I'm
comparing
done
it with
here. I
world
think I.
live observations.
Is he claiming the horizon is Earth curve? Is he claiming the horizon is Earth
He's
curve?
saying the horizon Earth curve, yeah, without any data.
Oh, no. I mean that's a burden reversal. So you're saying that the horizon is Earth curve? Yes.
It is.
Okay. Can you validate that for me?
If the Earth was totally flat, yeah, then why would the tip of the sails be the last thing?
Excuse me, I just asked you to validate your claim, and you are now going non sequitur to talk about something else.
I'm validating.
Please validate that the horizon is Earth curve.
I am validating it for you, but it's impossible to give you any actual evidence of anything because you just instantly disagree with it. If the Earth was totally flat, right?
No, that's not true. I asked you for something and you didn't provide it, so now I'm winning. See how I'm winning right now? So you made a claim and you validated. How much am I winning right now?
Anybody who has more than 5 brain cells, yeah, can piece together that.
See, now it's an ad hom. You're going to ad hom me instead of giving me the evidence that the horizon is the curve of the Earth. So you're losing all day long.
Losing fucking brain cells, you fucking moron.
Yeah, see, now it's ad homs. I've made you spiral out of control to start using the F-bomb and calling me a retard. So I'm winning all day again.
F-bomb? A fuck word? Let's not get too
Yeah, that's the one.
crazy.
Yeah,
Let's not get
that's
carried away
TOS,
with the
Ivan.
F word.
I think he, I don't know, dipped or what happened.
Did he run away?
Yeah, I don't know what happened. He just flew out at the
He
same
didn't do
second when he said
himself
that.
any favors by flipping the burden of proof to himself. But I think he's got a point when he says if he does provide anything, It's gonna be criticized. It's not gonna be believed.
So once again, now you're appealing to the fact that you're going to divine our thoughts. Why are you divining our thoughts? Excuse me, I don't appreciate you coming in here and divining our thoughts, and now you're flipping out. Notice how I'm continuing to win by doing basically nothing at all.
Keep talking.
Yeah, I'm going to keep talking until you go ahead and verify something, like how you know how I'm going to react to the evidence that you provide. Is the horizon Earth curve or isn't it?
So what I was trying to say before you just kept fucking talking. Sorry for the F-bomb. Alright, I don't get too carried away. I feel like the reason why a lot of people don't provide source, they don't provide anything, is...
Ivan, I'm going to shut you up right now. If you don't start talking about the actual topic instead of people, we're not going to have another discussion. This topic is about empiricism and data and measurements. Stop talking about people. Start talking about the Earth and how you can prove that you live on a planet.
Well, I mean, you just saw a prime example of that guy. He usually comes. This is not the first time he's here talking like that. He just wants to, win a debate of some kind, just without providing anything. So he does that every time he comes in here. So
me and then change the topic.
we're talking about the guy who just left.
No, the guy who just muted me.
Yeah, I muted him because you're talking about people. Why don't you start talking about the topic instead of people? Don't define people's thoughts. Provide the data.
And then you tried to change the topic.
No, I'm talking about the Earth right now.
The Earth is the topic. Oh, the Earth is the topic, bro.
Are you going to continue to talk about people and complain? Are you going to be this big of a baby, Ivan? Come on, dude. Let's talk about the Earth.
Are you here for a conversation?
By the way, Ivan, I sent you the documentary on YouTube. I remember I watched it too. It was
Yeah,
great.
you know the one?
Yeah, I know which one you're talking about.
It was the shittiest documentary I've ever seen in my life. How can you say it was great? What was great about it? Can you tell me? Ivan, shut the fuck up.
Yeah, let's have a
Right, we're here to have a conversation. So
Yeah, let's have a conversation. Let's talk about the Earth.
try and dictate what...
Bro,
If you're going to stop, either you're going to talk about the topic, we're going to have a conversation about the topic and not people.
I want to ask.
I don't understand why you guys want to make this about people.
But let's move on to give him put him on pause.
Is there someone else?
Yeah, we got Play Babe here. She said it was a fantastic documentary, the Netflix hit piece of I don't know what the name was, but that thing about the flat earthers proving the globe, whatever, with the flashlight. Yeah, is that the one?
I mean, yeah, it was pretty good. Did you see it?
Can you tell me what was great about it?
Oh boy.
I mean, they had a lot of things that they tested out. A lot of really expensive things.
Yeah, the expensive thing that broke. You mean?
Can you tell us
And
about
then
it?
they had to use a flashlight.
I mean, can you watch? You can just watch the documentary. That's why I asked you.
Before we've watched it over and over again. So what?
think we haven't watched
What can you say about the horizon?
No,
That's in
because I
the
asked you if you watched
What
it
can you
and
say about
didn't.
the horizon? What can you say about the horizon that's in the background? Which is they're supposed to be measuring the horizon, right?
I know, dude.
Yeah. So where's the boat and where's the horizon in relationship? Where's the horizon in relationship to the boat in that Netflix piece?
No.
Very emotional.
She's talking about the
right now.
flashlight, not the. Or you talking about the boat? The boat with the flag,
No, no, I was
stripes,
talking about
color
the-
stripes.
No.
Do it.
No, that's that one. Anyway, do you know why they went over to using flashlight instead of the primary tool?
Yeah, I got perfect. Because the two first tests failed, and they proved that Earth was round. So they was like, no, we have to
Why
prove
did
that
it
it's
fail?
flat.
Why did it fail?
Because they proved that it was round and not flat.
No,
That's why
why
they scored
did
as
the,
a failure.
no? Hold on.
No, it's true. If
Before
you
they
watched
went to
it,
the
you would know
flashlight,
that.
why? No, you didn't know. You
Yeah,
haven't watched it then.
yeah, you
You don't.
would.
You haven't
I
really
have.
watched it.
I
Then.
have.
Nope.
It's actually really good.
Nope.
Okay, so can you tell me how much the first invention costs?
So happy
what
right
happened
now.
to the primary tool
No,
that we're
you
going to use?
can't. You can't tell me that, so you don't even know.
So
Interesting.
what happened to the actual tool that we're going to use
Oh,
rather than
dude.
the flashlight?
I
You're going to
mean,
tell us?
you don't know because you didn't see it, first of all. So
Who did?
Yep.
why don't you tell me what it did?
Well, actually, hey, can I cover this? Because there's something important that's always left out of here. You see, he raised his hand up so that the light was 7 feet higher, but the glob actually needs 14 feet higher. See, so even though you think because it was inaccurate, it still debunked the globe. it in no way affirmed that the globe was there because he didn't have to go up high enough to get over the hump. This is always left out every time we're talking about this.
I mean, you can just go see
Is that
it.
he only raised the flashlight half of what he needed to, so there is still no glob there.
Dude, have you seen it? Like, I really don't care if the Earth is
Dude,
fucking
I
flat
don't
or
think
not.
you know
I
what
really
you're
don't
talking
care.
about. I think you saw it maybe
No, I
6
actually
years
do know
ago,
what I'm talking
and you
about.
have
It's
no clue
actually
because
older
that was
than
the
that.
only demonstration
It's
that was
way
even in
older
that
than that.
goofy movie. There was
It's
no other
way older than
experiment
that,
in
dude.
there. That was a
Oh my
demonstration,
god. There was
not an
3 different
experiment.
experiments. You didn't
You're
even
still,
watch it.
hey woman, you're having a woman moment. You need to shut your mouth. I'm
Oh, you
mansplaining
need
you
to be
right now.
careful.
You don't know what
You
you're
need to be
talking about.
careful. Oh,
Hey,
really.
hey, so
Be
hold on
careful.
before we get into like that. So he's explained to you, Play Babe, that he watched it too, and he gave you
But you didn't.
he relayed
Oh,
some
yeah, I did.
information. Hey, he relayed some information to you. What are
Not
you going to do
really.
with that information?
I mean, I can't really do anything because he didn't like say anything, to be honest. So I don't really
He
know what to
didn't
do with that.
verify a globe. That's what happened. He actually debunked the globe. Still, it was still a glob debunk.
I mean,
So
if you
ask
think that,
how.
then that's fine with me. Like, you can
Yeah,
think
he didn't
whatever
have to
you like.
raise the light 20 feet. He only had to raise it 5 feet.
Dude, I'm just
That's
shocked that you
way
just
off.
watch it
That's
and you
way
talk
off
about
from
it
what
like
was the
you're doing.
necessary
Like, just
geometric
think about
parameters
what
for
you're
your
saying
glob
before
thing.
you talk, okay?
Okay.
Dude,
Thank
you can't
you.
stop talking because I don't know. You think you know something and you don't know what you're talking about.
Dude,
I'm trying to
do you know the
inform
server
you.
of this?
You're
Do you,
ignorant and you need
do
to
you know
be
the rules of the
taught
server?
what was the actual thing that happened, woman.
So do you know the rules of the server? No,
Do you
don't.
know what you're talking about, woman?
I do. I actually do.
You actually don't. What did I say then?
So here's the thing. There's 3 different things that they tried out, not one. So you didn't watch it. They did 3 experiments. Actually, they did more, but they didn't really film those. But the 3 important experiments that they did was all filmed. You can go watch it and think whatever you like.
You don't even know what you relay them. Go on. How did they prove a
Why?
globe?
Why do I
Give me
need to
the
relay
details
them
of
if
how
you
they
watched it?
proved an imaginary fantasy worldview that you have. Go on.
Dude, first of all, you're
Give me
talking
the
to me like I
details.
believe that
You
oh
watched
my god.
it? Oh, you watched it. I didn't. You watched it. Well, tell me the
Here
details
we
then.
go with the ad harms. Okay, I would
I didn't ad
recommend you
hom
to
at
go
all.
read the
Give
rules
me
of
the
the
details.
server.
I did
Read
not
the
say
rules of the
that.
server before you join any
I
voice
said
chat
you were
again.
woman-splaining, and I said I'm mansplaining. That's not even an ad hom either. You're having a woman moment. You need
So
to
here's
calm
the
down.
thing.
You need to give me.
So here's the thing. There is servers on this rule. You gotta have to keep those rules. No matter what. Don't overspeak. Don't be rude. Don't curse. Thank you.
Yeah, you
Right.
were over speaking me, so that's the pot calling the kettle black.
I mean, let's leave it at that. If she can't provide any information or details, that's fine. Let's move along to something else. But we'll just leave it at that. She just have a belief about what she thinks the world is about, based off a shitty Netflix hit piece.
You guys should
which
go
is
on a
wonderful.
Well, I just think it's
What are you talking about, dude?
Yeah, I'm talking
What's
about
the-
you.
outside perspective.
Like, you're assuming that I'm a flat earther or a global earther? I'm just curious.
I'm just telling you have a religious belief about where you live.
No, I'm asking you, do you believe I'm a flat earther or a global earther?
What did I just say?
I think that you don't really care about the
If you
subject
brought up the
matter.
Netflix hit piece, what makes you assume you're a flat earther?
I mean, that's assuming what I am.
Okay, what are you then?
Obviously, it doesn't matter to you, apparently.
I just asked you.
Or
Why are you making
so
complicated?
I asked you,
Why are you making
do you
complicated by
assume
asking?
that I'm a flat earther or a global
I just
earther?
asked you, why are you prolonging the answer? Just give an answer. What are you?
So you don't know what I am.
All right, you can still mute. Sorry. Next one. Thank you. Just wasting my fucking time.
Yeah, I think it's like a tactic to take us off topic, further our knowledge.
I don't need that. Just keep on topic instead. I even asked her a
You
simple
don't have to
question.
do that. It's not really going to help. So, I'm just gonna mute
I don't
myself.
think you know the rules of this server. Hello.
She's a mod, dude. You
I
can't mute
do.
her.
Yeah, of course we can mod.
I'm just gonna mute myself.
Of course we can mute mods. You don't know the rules or what? Play babe. Should I bring the head admin here?
Yeah, you can.
Huh?
You
Should
can
I?
definitely. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna report you now. One sec.
I'm just
Get you,
gonna mute
get your ass
myself.
out of here. Yeah, I'm gonna get you banned from this VC because since you're not following the rules. Thank you very much.
Get rid of her. She has nothing to say. She doesn't know what she's talking about.
She's muting people and I'm muting herself when we mute her. She's breaking the rules right now.
Who's breaking the rules?
Yep.
She's
I'm gonna
looking
report her. She's out of here. Bye-bye, play babe. Thank you for stopping by. You don't know anything about your own rules. Sorry.
Dude, first of all, I do. But thank you for
Yeah.
assuming.
Yeah, you can just buzz off. No need. We don't need
She
you.
didn't know what she was talking about the whole time. Let's get that clear. Right on front. Yep. Didn't know what she was talking about. And was breaking the rules.
Yeah, she's gonna get banned. Don't worry.
Well,
The higher ups will talk to her. Don't worry. She's gonna get the fuck
She's just
booted over here.
unmuting herself. Is that bannable or what?
She can't control the mics in this VC. She's not allowed to do that.
Okay.
She can assist if you allow her to do that. She has to ask first. But she's controlling the room with the. No, not happening. That's not the rules. So when she was talking to me, she broke the rules.
it strikes me as odd. Supplied her with that info that they actually proved their dimensions of the Earth and its curve was still off, but that information it wasn't important to her, which then leads me to assume she doesn't really care about the topic.
I'm curious. Did someone else mute me or did she? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt.
Sezu, you were hot micing with someone you're talking to in the background.
Oh.
While we're talking to someone else. I had to mute
My
you
bad.
for the moment. Sorry.
No worries.
Yeah.
No worries, man.
But anyway, she broke a lot of rules in here. She's going to be booted anytime soon. Just get in contact with the higher ups here. Dictating
She's a
what she
senior
should be
mod,
doing
dude.
here instead. It doesn't matter. They're not allowed to do that in here.
So have you done some experiments since I?
Okay, Osama, you're like an NPC resetting with the same shit over and over. Not gonna have that chat with you again. Sorry. Any other Globies want to talk?
You've silenced them all, so no.
No, that's not all. Osama is the same person who came before and left, spurging out like a fanatic zealot, saying you have no proof of anything.
They're always the ones that are silencing themselves by their inability to pay attention, to answer questions, to be honest, to follow the rules, to not keep diverting off the track of the conversation, you know, to not be obtuse, like we're here to have a conversation.
Actually, just get rid of her right now. Fuck her.
Yeah, I think a lot of these people, they're just used to the other rooms where it's all about opinions and feelings, and they don't really have to back anything up because it's all just philosophical discussion. Where here it's like, no, you're making a claim, you need to back your claim. And so, you know, poor girl, she was just confused about, you know, the rules and kind of how this server functions. So, you know, no hard feelings to her, but, you know, get your argument prepared and then come back and have a good discussion.
Yeah.
If they would only just stay on the topic of the discussion, the Earth is what we're talking about. So they need to bring their globe claim, and then they need to substantiate that claim. Or at least make an attempt. Gee whiz. That's unbelievable what they go through, like mental gyrations. And in order just to like get to the conclusion that they would have to admit Earth's flat and stationary and contained, and they have nothing to counter that idea of those three claims.
Well,
Flat,
what blows-
stationary, and contained.
blows my mind. That guy Sama came back in here asking if he did an experiment himself, but he's like totally disregarding that he should be doing that himself and seeking out the truth of that.
I mean, it wouldn't matter if he asked me if I done it. If I say yes, sure, then what? He's still gonna deny. He's still gonna deny it anyway in some way. It makes excuses, whatnot. It doesn't matter.
Why wouldn't he just do it himself?
Yeah, do it himself. That's what I said. We have the information provided. Take it, go out and do your own experiment. Whatever you need to do to prove it yourself.
The lack of that there shows their motive, intention.
Well, yeah. I mean, especially if they're in here, if they're not here to gather information and then go out and check for themselves, why do they have so much interest in it? If that's not their motivation or their intention to gather information and then to go out and check it with nature, like we said, then they're for some other reason.
Well, see, when you're raised up and in this education system, you're led to believe these beliefs, and then you come across an individual that has a belief that opposes your belief, you believe is fact. Well, then you're on this high horse, think that you are right, and it's something psychological, sort of part of the human condition.
Yeah.
It's not even really related to the topic at all. It's more or less making themselves feel superior to some degree.
It's about their psychological state when encountering this topic.
Yeah. We got a guy named Q. Is he even in the VC? Or just... Why you keep asking about me doing a live demonstration on cam? Stop being hypocritical. I don't say you take things at value. Clearly you're not listening, are you?
Yeah, but
Yes,
the
he has
troubling
nothing to
thing
say.
for the globe is Quetzalcoatl, about the globe is that I've rarely seen any one of them do anything and bring back the information. None of them. But see, we have on the other hand, we have people have done it, and it is possible to do, and anyone can go do it. They don't have that. They don't have repeatable, falsifiable, testable, observable. They don't have that. So I don't know what they're like, a fish out of water, gasping for breath, the last breath of the globe. My God. I mean, I think that's what gets trying on us, is because these people obviously haven't done like 3 seconds of looking or researching anything. Not what do flat earthers think? They haven't done any of that.
Well, they're more focused on your character, who you are, and what you do, what you don't do, rather than where the fuck do I live? Sorry for the F-bomb.
Yeah, but you're right. But like, then all they have to go on is the authority said so. So we believe them. It's this mindless freaking chanting. Gosh. So you don't have to curse. Golly gee willikers.
Very true.
No harm. I curse a lot too. I need to stop altogether. There's no need for it. It's an escape for me. So
People who curse are more honest.
yeah.
It does get a little out of hand I used to be one of the individuals, but sometimes you run into them and every other word is a cuss word, and it's to superimpose.
I don't know. It seems to me it's like a light peppering of it is more effective. So if I can learn to use it at a really time where something needs emphasis, then when I use it, then it has much more meaning to it.
Yeah, I think there's some sort of psychological perception or manipulation, if you will, that I've encountered in others. Maybe they take me as an individual who thinks that, if you use cuss words that have like meanings to them, then you'll view me as this particular type of person. And if you view me as this type of person, well, then you'll treat me in this way. Right?
Yeah, that's
What's wrong
true.
with
That's
cuss words?
Well, I would just maybe saying that it may not be necessary to use them all the time. Don't get me wrong, I curse my share, but I think there's other words we can use. So if I just try to use the right word for the situation, I don't have to use a curse word.
I definitely say
why though
mushroom a lot. Well, perhaps if you, do you have any nieces or nephews or children?
Yes.
Yeah, I don't like saying those words around them. They don't need to be using those, and I influence them, and they'll copy. Yeah.
Do you think it has some kind of negative effect mentally, or
Yeah.
what? Your argument?
I think that it can have a negative effect on them in multiple facets.
Like what?
Their character, how they use them, how others perceive them, and their home life, how they're treated,
how they
treat
perceive
others.
themselves and so forth as well.
Right.
Indeed, it can diminish one's, I think, someone's thoughts about themselves. But anyway, back to the Earth being flat, which is practically used that way all the time. One instance of Earth not being used as flat and stationary. Just one.
Felix, you don't need to concern troll. Just stay put.
The key word is the never mind.
Keyword is what you said?
I was going to say something about the comment I just made a little while ago, but I already forgot. I had a boomer moment.
All right.
Oh yeah, about Earth being used as practically used as flat and stationary. That's what I mean. So that I'm asking for any instance in any type of realm where they're using anything but a flat and stationary Earth to operate on or near the surface of Earth. Any technology at all.
I'll try and play the advocate.
Okay.
What about the blue marble?
The blue marble. Is that a technology? I thought you were going to say something like roller skates.
There's pictures from space.
Pictures from space, man.
Yeah.
No.
Explain that to me. How can they fake that? Why would they fake that?
I don't know, but 10-year-olds using Photoshop can fake it just as well. That's all I know. That's my response for that. If a 10-year-old can do it now these days with the Photoshop, then that doesn't surprise me at all that they have this $70 million a day. They probably have the best CGI they could possibly think of. So
Well, you know what, man? It's not what you're saying; it's how you're saying it.
Right.
Your character. It's not even about the topic. It's about your character, who you are. What have you done? Have you gone to space and take pictures also?
No,
Do you know what you're talking about?
I haven't. I haven't been to space. No, I haven't been to space. No. And I don't even perceive of a globe anywhere, even in my mind, without a flat stationary plane being there, so I could use it as a reference.
Well, you're wrong. You're wrong because there are scientists who say it is round.
They say it is round. I know they say without a measurement. They say all kinds of things, but don't have a measurement. So let's see the measurement first. Yeah. Yeah, we need the measurement first, and then we can move on in the discussion. Until then, really, I don't know what. Someone's coming to the gunfight with I don't know.
Hey guys, O.J. Simpson is dead. Guys, O.J. Simpson is dead.
Oh my gosh! Oh, that's a for real one. Oh my gosh!
It's real. It's real. O.J. Simpson's really dead. It's real.
Wow, what a trip!
O.J. Simpson is dead, guys.
Bro, what the fuck was that?
Retired.
Someone got his name or ID? I found it. Never mind.
Another one retired. No big deal. Probably went to Antarctica. Just kidding. That was just a joke.
But I think that there's definitely some of the arguments in doing the experiment yourself, because things can totally be fake, right?
Yeah.
But I think that there's a usefulness in that. Not disregarding that at all.
Yeah. I mean, like if I had a car, I don't even have an automobile, so I can't like travel to places. But even on the bicycle, I see amazing viewpoints. I don't know what that is. 1 second.
Playbabe, you can unmute yourself. I don't seem to be doing that. Not sure what's going on with the mute button. Just goes back auto on mute again. It's maybe broken or something.
Oh, okay, sorry.
I was trying to unmute it there before. But yeah, all I want to say, I don't know how much you've been hanging around here in total, this VC, but maybe you have just maybe you figured out by now, I guess, I don't know, that what we are here for. Share information, show you what's been found out there in reality, by scrutinizing the globe claim, doing those types of experiments, testing and long distance observations with data along with it. And if you're willing to go through it and have a look into it and, scrutinize the data, see what comes up out of it, and is something off with the globe or not? Is it something else? Is it actually curvature or not curvature, etc.? So, talking about certain hit pieces and such, it's not very fun in this VC. We've been through it like a million times with other globies, but that's understandable. You come in here with this now. Maybe you haven't talked about it with us before. I don't know about that particular one. But we have like hundreds, if not thousands, of observations and data and whatnot done by flat earthers, even by some globe earthers. Doing which one was it? The Black Swan of Dr. John D. He's a globie. I can show you a video of it as well. He's not a flat earther. This is a globie, proving actually a flat Earth, I would say. I'll post the video in the VC chat. This is just one example, but I can give you the data behind it as well, the claims that should be provided. Yeah, but this is the kind of things we encourage people to go through when we have a discussion. I posted the numbers behind what should be obstructed and not, like what's going on actually there. Is it curvature or not? But anyway, this is this type of things we go through. We like to talk about because anyone can do this, and anyone can go out and do this type of experiments out in the oceans, beaches, seas, whatnot, depending where you are. If not, you're welcome to go through all that data, and we have much more in the home server. On my bio, there's a link to observations. There are hundreds of them. Wiki24 Flat Earth org, 24/7 Flat Earth org, with the data as well, going along with each one observations, showing you there's no curvature to be found. So I would say, based off what we have of knowledge and information, trumps pieces like Netflix and such by miles. So if you want to be intellectually honest with yourself, give yourself a chance, go through whenever you have time, and maybe come back if you have any questions or ask, I don't know, any other new interesting topics, I guess, about the shape of the Earth or the Earth itself. That's my 2 cents. Thank you for listening.
It got that quiet all of a sudden? Really?
Nope, I haven't. Just followed the conversation overall. Just listened here and there. So what was the question? Any questions were in the room or?
No, not really. I mean, we were pretty much just having a conversation amongst ourselves, nothing super specific, but gets kind of giddy on this side sometimes, I think, waiting for this globe proof that, you know, we're just sure it's going to arrive any day now. You know, it's trying, waiting all this time.
Just keep listening to your scientists, you know. Actually, they who not spewing science at all.
Yeah. I think I'm go for a bike ride and test the horizontal plane.
Yeah, do that.
That's always a fun thing to do. There's another thing. Bicycle. Flat stationary Earth is assumed. Of course, you have curves, uphills, downhills, bumps. Yeah, I'll go for a little while. I'll catch you guys later.
All right, have fun.
Yeah.
Okay, so see this thing, the moon. Is somebody talking or no?
No, go ahead.
No, nobody's talking. All right. So the sun rises in the east. That's in the west. The moon is the same. I see that with the Analemma, but so now we got the eclipse from a couple days ago. And the way that the moon and the sun, if those are the two things, enter is opposite of this.
Yep.
Yeah, right. I mean, is there any kind of explanation on the globe side of it, or is it just fuck it, we're good with it?
Any globers want to speak up?
I think that is their answer.
I mean, a couple of them are muted, but I don't know.
Pigeon is a pigeon that shits around, you know, literally. So
okay.
He's not to be having a discussion for a while. They're shitting around. And Manu, I don't know what happened to him though, but he's doesn't speak that much in VC, to be honest. He prefers chatting instead.
Oh, okay.
Manufacto. But we should have any other globies here, I think. Just sitting here, no?
It's funny, the eclipse stuff is just like accumulating against this globe model, like just too severely with the penumbras, the shadows on the ground not being with with parallel light. A few years ago, the eclipse shadow moved the wrong way. Now we got the supposed moon entering from the wrong side. I just don't know if this is like a great, what about eclipses, argument from the globe side. I don't know if it's really their jam. I think they may just have the, when it's a partial, eclipse. That, the sun and moon may not be the same size, but only if that's the moon. Otherwise, you're just like hanging on a desperate little string with the eclipses. Anyway, yeah, it bothered me to see these images going around on the internet about some astrophotographer, so he claims to be, takes stacked images and HD, what is it called, HDF? I can't remember what it's called, high definition, dynamic, whatever, stacked images of the moon, puts it on top of the sun, and says this is an actual photograph of the eclipsed moon with Earth shine. It's kind of just bothered me. So this one guy on the internet who hates the flat Earth, because if you scroll down his profile, he's got a disc-shaped shadow on the moon at some point in his past history. He's the one and only guy who can take photographs of the and prove that it's the moon in front of the sun.
Do you have any pictures of what he? I mean, anyways, work.
Well, you could type in 2024 HDX. I can't remember, just HD something. Yeah. But it
On
just
YouTube?
looks. I'll do it. Hold on.
Or maybe where do you have the link? Oh, that one. What the hell is that even, man?
Oh, do you see it already? It just looks like the most ridiculous fakery, and people are just like, "Boom, gotcha." But it looks, it's like the colors of an acid trip. Like,
yeah.
No way. How he did this?
Yes, that's the same guy. Everybody on the internet is going around with some guy in like Oregon who hates the flat Earth, who's the only guy to ever capture these images. Same guy.
Mm-hmm.
He's the one.
Yeah, I mean, he has basically better technology than NASA, apparently. So, yeah.
Yeah, better than P1000. Where the hell is the other one then? What's he using?
I mean, look at this electromagnetic light waves that coming off behind the moon.
Yeah, I don't know how he
It's like-
trapped that. That's interesting. With a camera.
Yeah, he's the one. So then if you go on Snopes.com and say, is this a real photograph? It'll give you all the attributes and say, well, listen, we checked with Hubble, and this is the reason they say they can't do it. We checked with NASA, this is the reason they say they can't do it. But this guy is an actual photographer, so he can do it. So therefore, it all checks out. He doesn't tell you the process. He doesn't tell you. He just says, I use high definition. So I can't remember the other word, but it's just he doesn't say that he's using stacked images, even though in all of his other work he'll admit that he's using stacked images of past experience to stack on top, to superimpose images. He does lend and say something. I use infrared, right? He won't give away his secret formula. It's the Krabby Patty formula.
It looks like to me like a NASA employee tries to be the next director of the art collection, you know?
Yeah.
So he took it with his camera, and that's what he showed. That's what he's claiming.
This would be my right. So this would be my complaint, right? Is that he says on his website, this is an actual photograph of the moon during the eclipse. Like if you were to search it, he'll say this is an actual photograph of the 2024 eclipse. And now the greatest of the top agencies, NASA, is just like clapping. They're like, we couldn't do that, but we're going to clap our hands and tip our hats to you, sir. Amazing. Don't even tell us how you did it. Just send us more stuff.
Oh.
Was the guy in Oregon when he took that photo, or was he from Oregon?
I'm making up the Oregon thing. I want to find a state and a town that nobody knows, and that's where he's from. Like the unknown state and town. This is the guy.
You might be better off picking something from like Idaho or something.
Let me check it real quick. It's AI generated. Of course it is.
So would that make this guy the first person ever to take a picture of a new moon?
Yes.
Sure. Interesting.
Bro.
I mean, and he doesn't even have like people banging on his door trying to hand him like prizes and trophies and like a stage and money. Nothing. They're just like, we accept the gift that you have given us.
Well, it gives them plausible
There should
deniability.
be a movie made out of it.
Well, he is a CGI specialist and a astrophotographer. So I mean, it's just it's coincidence.
I mean, he definitely does his job in CGI. You know, I mean, I detected that it is basically AI. You know. No, of course it's CGI, not AI, but the tool is basically the same. So even if an AI generates an image, it could be CGI, but the same tools being used.
Is an AI a computer or is it a biological thing?
It's a computer, of course. It's software.
CGI stand for?
I don't know actually.
Computer generated image.
I think it's
or something like that,
it
yes.
might be composite generated.
I think it's computer, if I'm not mistaken.
So that means an AI generated photo is actually CGI. That's crazy.
Yeah, it's computer generated images.
Hey, whatever happened
I think it's
to...
composite images generated on a computer.
I mean, is that your definition or?
As of now, because I don't know how computers generate images without like a composite information. So I don't know how they would just generate from nothing.
Kind of like how they took a picture of that black hole that was way off in the distance, and they had to feed the computer program a bunch of pictures for them to interpret what these 4 or 5 squares were.
Yeah, that's why I lean towards the idea of the word composite, right? Because unless somehow you're able to tell a computer with ones and zeros or just words to then define those words into a picture of something, I think that'd be difficult. You have to feed it the pictures, right? So composite rather than computer generated. Now that's not to say that CGI doesn't mean computer generated. I just don't imagine how a computer without the composite would generate anything.
Yo, if the Earth is flat, why is my dick round?
Nice, great argument, man.
Go to the doctor, you.
Nah, my shit got a 9-degree curve, bro.
I don't have doctors in trailer parks, I guess.
Freaking weirdos.
Super creepy. Like they don't know. Like they do know by the the results that no women ever want to go near them. But for some reason, it's like nah. There's something wrong with all the girls. They just don't like me because there's something wrong with them. You know, but they all say the same type of shit.
I mean, according to his name, he was LGBTQ, so no woman would go near them anyway.
Yeah, it's like a mystery. It's like, I mean, so many mysteries of the universe, of curved straight lines, how women couldn't respond kindly to their behavior. I mean, it's just like a mystery. You can't figure that out. It's unknown stuff. Like nobody wants to be near you, and it's definitely everybody else but you.
Yeah, this is what we experience on a daily basis.
Bro, this is so stupid, man. Like, what is going on?
Degenerates coming in here, spurching in the mic.
Like, how degenerate is someone ought to be to do such things? I mean, this was even the worst of the worst. This was just light degeneracy.
I mean, listen, I might try it one day. Just see, like, what's this all about? Like, what is the interest in just making weird noises and talking about your dick on the internet? What happens to a man when he
I
does
mean,
that?
for a sane person to try this, you get real bored real quick. You try this 2 times in any channel, and you're bored already because anyone would mute you. Nobody would actually listen to this. But actually, to get high from this, you have to be really stupid.
Yeah, first you need to have an empty fart in your head, so almost no brain there anymore. At least it's rotten, right? But all the toxins.
It's like listening to farts and birds and burps.
And then you're just gonna use the thing. It's just enough to make sound appear out of your mouth. That's the only thing the brain is capable to do.
I did it.
No?
I couldn't feel anything.
The next beatbox.
That's right. I did just now.
I think they're having those moments when they're having enough of too much of the Matrix, of their lives.
You mean it's like Mr. Smith?
They have to ventilate, I guess. I don't know, whatever.
Well, that's also my theory that's maybe just Mr. Smith's, Like these people are literally like, I don't know, demonically possessed, and then they're forced to get into the Flat Earth channel because right now there's an important topic being discussed and I need to make weird noises to interrupt the conversation.
Listen, like the theory of it is not completely void, right? Like I've seen like some kind of, I guess you could say, sociological experiments, etc. With this is for men and women both, right? Like you may have seen something similar, like go to the top of the mountain and scream, or just like once in a while, just like let out your inner like rage or something like that. Like that's one thing, but I haven't really. So that's kind of like parallel a little bit, but you could do that by yourself,
Well, the outcome is
gaining from that.
Well, the outcome is when you have your 5 minutes or whatnot. I have that too, but it's not towards trying to interrupt or make people angry or whatnot, right? It's actually just enjoying myself for the moment, which I always do, but sometimes it's just very exhilarated. That's what I wanted to say.
Perhaps it's, to affect the outside world. We're talking about it for whatever reason. This individual wants to be heard and seen, no matter what it is.
Or maybe these noises are crazy spells by some kind of weird people who want to influence us. Who knows? I mean, you never know, man. We live in such a
demons
wicked time.
going retarded mode.
Yeah, I mean they are retarded. I mean, many demons are dumb, as you can, like, very dumb actually. But many are also very, very smart, as a serpent. It always depends which kinds of demons.
Don't test them.
That's true. Yeah, we should respect their power, but ultimately, we have all the authority in our hands.
Yeah, but still.
We can bind them. We can command them to go wherever they should go.
Something I stated in here yesterday. We're emotional creatures. We're easily controllable when we let our emotions lead us. So it can be placed within a certain, state of mind or emotion, if you will. Then maybe your action led. You could be led to do something. And in this discussion, we're having a discussion, right, easily lead you to be a little more agitated, influenced in a certain way to where it causes more of a discourse rather than like coming to conclusions and sharing information, right? Helping one another.
Man. I agree.
Yeah, I mean, if we what is called this aura scanning, this photography, aura photography or whatever. We do not know if spiritual beings can actually see our emotional state, and based on that, they can influence us in certain ways, or people influencing them through us, etc.
But if you can't die, and you have been around for thousands or 1.5 thousands of years, and you have been able to study humans that live up to 80, 100, 120 years, and you have seen it all, then you can get very smart and understand which kinds of buttons you need to press. Right?
Yeah, I mean, basically, after the angels came down and mated with women and born the giants, which then became the Nephilim, which AKA are the demons nowadays, you know. They have lived definitely over 5,000 years, you know. So they had plenty of time, including the knowledge of their fathers, basically. You know.
What are we talking about?
Oh no, we are done.
Disembodied spirits.
All right. We're not gonna go in deep into that.
There is some.
Well, have you ever heard before? That's it.
Oh, maybe our time to spurge. Okay. After all everything we've been taking on.
It is what it is.
Well, there's accounts of this scripture. I think it's in Acts. Paul's talking to a certain congregation. Woman has a spirit within her, and she starts babbling stuff in order to cause discourse or take away from the action, from the group's intent as a whole. He told her to shut up and cast the demon out of her.
Yeah, that was pretty much the demon knew how to manipulate the crowd, and he immediately knew what to throw in through a person, you know. And this is exactly what is usually happening all around us, you know. Everyone has experienced it.
It might be.
Say again.
No, I thought you were done. Yeah, I was just going to touch on like what I first compared it to, which like maybe you guys have seen or heard or whatever, like like imagine a group of people who go out on a retreat and then their little guide or whatever is like, hey, everybody pick an animal and act like an animal, and it kind of is like this release of where you kind of let loose and you're like dropping the whole facade of I'm a grown up who has responsibilities. And you're acting silly or something for a second, and it adds like something. Maybe it's like some kind of weird perverted unhealthy type of that healthy release, rather than that they're an actual demon. Just it might be something like that.
Yeah, of course, everyone has a silly side, you know, and some might act it more out, and some others hold it more in and do it in private, you know. Who knows? Or on the internet usually, you know. But I mean, I have done it. I do it today, you know. I have my silly times.
I think that there's a usefulness to that, man, because
it's some kind of release, you know. You're usually happy about a certain situation and you enjoy it, and you know, it's like a kid running around in circles just for the fun of it. There has to be no purpose, you know. It's just for fun.
If you keep within a certain routine, not that routine is bad at all. In fact, I'd say it's good, but days blend into each other. It's hard to remember certain particular days, especially when it's the exact same as many more. Maybe be a little.
I'm going to tell exactly that line to my wife. I'm going to tell her, say, listen, the reason my memory is so bad is because we're so fucking boring. We don't do anything.
Dude, you know what you should do? Say,
make it memorable.
I remember, say, I want to remember this day with you. So let's take our shoes off and let's go find stinky mud by a pond and just go sink our feet in it. Just do something you never do. Doesn't have to be super weird, but just something that's like, hey, you remember that time we sank our in the mud together just to do it? Guarantee you'll remember that.
Good idea.
I should host those retreats. Sink your feet in mud with me.
Do we have any Globies in here? They're just sitting quiet here. Maybe wants to ask something, speak up.
Why should they?
Yeah, why should they? Why do you pipe up then?
Is this an ironic chat room, or are y'all like for real?
Ironic, oh Lord. Here it comes. Here
What
it
is
comes.
the periodic letters for
Cup.
iron?
Comes the cup. You guys can't be serious. Now, guess what? The globe isn't serious. That's the troll. Looks like you're still falling for it. You can't be serious that you live on a spinning, tilted, wobbling space ball through a void of absolute darkness, can you? Can you be serious about that?
Containerless watery gas ball spinning and wobbling in a vacuum is more incredible.
Yeah, you serious about that? That's just irony, right? You're kidding, right?
How come the global model predicts solar eclipses so accurately?
It's not the globe model.
Flat earthers from way back in the day in order to claim that they can fucking do something.
Yeah.
And like top tier snipers have to take the Earth's rotation into account.
If a sniper has to account for Coriolis, he fucking sucks at shooting.
Are snipers playing Duck Hunt or something?
Charles 50. So is Coriolis your best evidence for the globe?
Bad and so I can see the satellite pass over my house. I got bad internet.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're roboting pretty bad.
Your precious satellites not working, are they?
Well, it's actually a 4G connection out here.
Call
4D.
Elon. We need more Starlinks.
Did you say 4D? What kind of connection is that?
4G.
Oh, 4G, okay.
Like a cell phone tower?
Yeah. I know.
Yeah. That's
Cell phone. Oh. So no satellite coverage over there, yeah?
Hey, I got a question. If the Earth is a sphere, why is it on July 8th, 99% of the Earth's population has sunlight at the same time?
Ooh, that's a good question.
God has the brightness up that Earth.
I actually have the GIF image. There it is. What's he saying? Or was there someone else talking in the background when he opens his mic?
I can't understand him, so I was hoping he would try and say something again.
Maybe he's with a woman. Sounds like a female voice in the background. Have you had any explanations from the Globies about that? The day and night?
That's what I heard.
99% coverage. Which one?
Yeah.
Which one? What did he
It's
say?
tilted. It's tilted. And
Yeah.
everybody lives on the same side. I will post that meme shortly, but it was
Oh my god.
let me what's his name? Mez said everybody lives on the same side.
Everybody lives on the same side of Earth. Holy shit. I didn't know that.
Maybe he's starting to get it. It's flat. We all live on top. That's
Or
it.
that. Yeah. Which one would be a more plausible explanation? A logical one, I guess.
Well, also, you know how they have all those images of the Earth and how you have like Africa as shown in the circle, or it's just the North American continent with maybe a smidge of the South American continent and nothing else, or like a little bit of Europe and Africa and some Asia, right? Well, whenever you have the July 8th, the people who don't have sunlight are the Pacific Islanders, the Indonesian islands, and Australia and New Zealand. Everybody else gets light. But every supposed picture from space only shows like maybe a little bit, like one continent at a time in the circle of view. But somehow 99% see sunlight. That's nuts.
The one you're describing, is it the same as the one I posted? It says 11th of July 2021. Is it the same one, maybe? Or
It might be. I'm not looking at the thing, at the text.
it's probably the same.
Yes.
Yeah, it covers entire United States, Australia, China, almost all Russia, and the entire Pacific Ocean fully illuminated on a globe.
Yeah. And it gets even better because whenever I Googled it and I got a non-flat Earth source talking about it, they were like, well, whoever made the meme was actually pretty accurate. However, they're off by a little bit. It's more average along this minute, which is only like a few minutes earlier. But the minutes that they've chosen for that meme is actually pretty accurate. Glober approved.
Yeah. Oh, well, that was the worst explanation I've heard for them explaining the 99% elimination. Fuck's sake. No amount of tilt is going to cover 99% of that. Yeah, Vince, are you a Glober or what are you, if I may ask?
Looks like he's into being a Glober.
It's actually pronounced Vince, not Wince.
Vince. I said Vince. Relax.
You said
okay.
Wince.
Relax.
He said Vince, dude.
He said it with a German accent.
I heard prove that he said it because I
Yes,
heard.
I'm not American, so fucking chill out. Holy shit.
Okay. Oh, you proved it. You just proved that you said Wince. There you go.
Vince. I said Vince. So
and
answer my question.
And you answered that question with simple.
Are you going to answer the question I asked, or are you just going to?
What did you ask?
Holy shit!
What did you ask?
Are you a Globie or what are you?
There's no definition.
He's obviously
of
a fucking globy, dude.
There's no definition.
Are you
of a
afraid to
globe.
answer that question, or what's going on? Which side you're on?
What side are you on? I'm on the right side.
Which is?
I'm on the correct side that knows the
Which
world
is?
is round. That the world
Around.
is round.
Wound. Oh, thank you for that. Wound.
Round.
Yeah, wound. Sound like say
Now,
wound.
when you say it, it's wound. When I say it, it's round.
Uh-huh. So what's
Just
your best evidence for the wound Earth of yours?
Okay, well, I mean, that's the way you speak. I don't know, buddy.
Oh, you understand me good enough.
Well, good enough is not clear enough. Just like the way you answer the questions to these people. You can't do it with simple language.
Oh, sorry.
They ask you with simple language, but you can't answer it with simple language. You come up with some theory of spaghetti, pineapple, pizza, and toothpicks.
The fuck? No.
Okay.
Okay, then how about we simplify this?
So
Let's
somebody
just
asked these guys a simple question.
You want in the layman
Why
terms?
does the
or what's going on?
Why does the globe predict eclipses perfectly? Now answer it.
The globe does
Simple.
not predict anything.
Then why doesn't it?
I can sit
Prove
a
it.
globe on my desk for a month and it'll do fuck all unless I turn the bloody thing. It doesn't predict a thing.
Prove that it doesn't, because we all see it.
Who's we?
Who's we, dude?
Everyone that's asking the question. Everyone that's asking the question.
Hey,
Speak for
Vince,
everybody.
when I look out, I see flat forever. Answer that.
Who is that? Who is this guy? Are you a flat earther? Do you believe
Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
I predict that in 5 years from now, on the 7th of September at noon Eastern Time, both hands on my clock are going to point to 12. I'm a fucking genius. And I can only do that because of the Earth is a globe.
Your
See how much
powers
that
of
makes
prediction
sense?
are astounding.
Who here is good with math to explain particles and stuff? I want to hear that.
It has nothing to do with particles, dude.
How does that prove the shape of the Earth?
Yeah.
Yeah. How does particles prove the shape of the Earth with mathematics?
Oh, do please tell us. I'm all ears.
Even if you're a flat earther, if you're scientific with math, just not that you believe it. How would, from your opinion, how would globals think particles would prove mathematics of the Earth is round? Does anybody know that here?
Read course and it improved my reading.
How about you? What's that guy that just came in here said he's a flat earther? Can you explain it? I know you're a flat earther.
I'm not going to explain it to you because you sound like you just learned the fucking word particles.
Yeah, I think I do. So, how would you explain? If I know you're not, I know you're not a global.
You just made a claim and then you made a reverse burden of proof fallacy. So how about you go on and tell us how it proves the shape of the Earth?
I want him to explain.
No, you tell us how it proves the shape of the Earth with your particles.
He sounds like a smart guy. I just want him to explain it.
Yeah, but it's your claim.
Like won't answer questions. So let's just get straight to the chase. Yes or no? Have you got proof of the radius of your ball tard?
Of my balls? Yeah.
Of
big.
the ball tard that you live
Dude,
on, your shit Earth. Have you
I
got
thought you meant my balls. Well, my balls are a little bit smaller than your blue balls.
Stop wondering, yes or no?
No.
Thank you very much.
That didn't answer the question, though.
In what way did that not answer the question? It was a closed
About
question.
the perfect eclipse on a global Earth. That the Earth is round,
That
and
was not the question.
particles can take shape in
Yabba,
space
yabba, yabba,
and
yabba.
become
That was
round.
not the question.
What kind of argument is that?
You're
He already said he doesn't have any proof. He just wants to banter.
Oh, yeah,
Well,
it
I'll
shows.
tell you what. I want you to tell me how particles tell me how the Earth is a globe. Okay? I need them answers.
If the Earth's so flat, why am I so round?
Particles are spheres. Therefore, the Earth is a sphere
Do I
too.
sound round? Do I sound like a big fat guy?
Nah, dude, it's your fucking profile picture.
Oh, dang!
Yeah,
I
you
am a
almost sound.
fat. Hey,
Yeah, yes.
don't make me get naked. Hey, listen, when I get naked, I look like
You
I look like
nasty.
Peter. I look like Peter Griffin.
What are y'all's
Nobody
thoughts
cares,
on
bro.
What are y'all's thoughts on the ice wall?
Who's that directed to?
The Room.
Never seen
Thoughts? Yeah, we've never
What
seen
ice
it.
wall are we talking about? Are we talking about Game of Thrones? Because I seen two guys piss off of it.
I mean, I would like to see some thoughts on the ice wall, you know? Would be something new for Hollywood.
I don't think you'll ever see any thoughts out on the ice wall. I don't think they could pay that much to get out there. I've never seen thoughts manifest in physical reality.
No thoughts, dude.
Yeah, it's always more fun
Thoughts.
to speculate about things you can't visit. Yeah, like space.
So, if you can't explain the ice wall, so it doesn't exist, right?
Never said that.
Yes, you did.
I asked which
You
ice wall you
absolutely didn't. Don't make me get naked.
You're absolutely
Don't be a retard, please.
Yeah, you just should be in a psych ward or something. I don't know who let you on Discord.
Hey, I got a free pass, bitch. Shut up.
Figures.
But seriously, where does this ice wall come from?
Globers claim there's an ice wall. Just go on Wikipedia. That's what they call Antarctica, the Antarctic shoreline.
Oh,
well,
shit.
ice wall, according to them. I don't know why they turn it into our claim.
Well, yeah, I mean, you can't go there because the penguins will guard it, you know? That's why you can't see the ice wall.
Really? Really?
Yeah.
How do you know that?
I don't know. I just know that. That's why no one can see
I don't
it,
know,
right?
but I know that you know that I don't know that you know.
At least come up with an original troll, dude.
I mean, how would you get the penguins up the ice wall anyway?
That's the conundrum, right?
I don't think it's about the
You come up
penguins.
with your own troll.
They probably float up there due to like relative density
Yes,
or
so
something.
the challenge for you is to come up with your own troll. Do you think you're up to it? Or do you have to use other people's trolls?
I thought the relative density thing was pretty funny. What about you?
Well, that's sort of a tangent based on someone else's troll, but I guess semi-original, sure.
All right, thank you.
Hey guys, let's keep this simple language because I am, special ed needs. So, come on.
No problem, Vince.
Okay.
We're not going to cater to you.
Earth round, therefore Earth round, right?
Yes.
All right. So which round do you mean? Round like a table? Round like a ball? Or do you mean
Round
like
like a ball, like a ball.
Oh,
Like a
we're gonna
ball.
start talking about balls now, dude.
Oh, see, they got blue balls. I got mine don't get so blue. But
You
that's
see what
fine.
I did with the word though? I pointed out how flat and round are not they're not reliant upon each other because I can have a flat round table.
That is correct. But when a child tries to draw a ball, what do they draw? They set a circle.
When I tell my child, draw me a picture of what you see and we're outside, they'll put a big line on the middle of the page, creating a horizon, and it's usually flat. So how does that happen on a ball?
2D, man, 2D.
Yeah, I also don't base reality off of what children draw, dude.
That kind of seems like the Earth would be like rectangular shaped, right? Like, how would a map work like that? That's just a question.
All right. So, like, if all you had was your senses and you didn't have anybody telling you the shape of the ground that you live on, how and which of your senses would tell you you live on a ball?
None of them. I would definitely say it's flat.
All right. Out of which of your senses, how and which would tell you that the Earth is moving?
None of them.
How and which of your senses would tell you that you live inside of a vacuum?
None, because we don't live in a vacuum.
There you go.
Oh, well, that was easy. I guess I'm a flat earther now. Wow.
Now, what is the atmosphere?
Welcome, brother.
What do you call an atmosphere then?
Air.
Hey, wait a minute. Hey, Google, is the atmosphere a vacuum?
Inside of a
Look at him.
No, it's just a gradient.
I don't
which I
understand.
like.
And I
Space
found
and-
something related. Do you want to know, is there air inside a vacuum?
Yes.
A pressure gradient?
On the website
Yeah.
kidsbotanica.com, they
Can't have
say
that inside a vacuum.
space with
Is
nothing
that
in it.
true,
Only
really?
air. There is no such thing as a total vacuum because it is impossible to remove all the air or particles from a space.
Like,
Wow.
we're talking about near vacuums here, like 0.0001 like psi versus 0.0.
We're talking about greater than that, like
what-
0.016
yeah,
repeating.
it's a gradient.
113.
Like, there's no such thing as zero vacuum. There's no such thing as a perfect vacuum, right?
So what?
No such thing as a gold ring.
The globe doesn't claim.
And
that
nobody
there's
was
a
saying that
vacuum.
there is one though. So
Yeah, but you're making the claim that like you can't have gas pressure next to a vacuum, right?
right, yeah, near perfect vacuum, whatever. That's what we're talking about.
Can you
Same
not
thing.
though? What if you just have a gradient that's slightly
so you're-
smaller? Like it's
Perfect vacuum is the Dyson ball multi-floor.
yeah.
What was that?
I don't know, but that can.
I'm a flat earther, but my fucking vacuum with
pretty
a
good
ball in it. I like that shit.
Too much of a
gradient
clown to be a flare earther, but okay.
I would See, need a your container.
Your vacuum cleaner is actually a prime example of having an open container and trying to make a vacuum, because all you're getting is flowing air.
The vacuum
Right?
sucks.
If the earth has air on it, right? Because we experience that. So that's like axiomatic, right? Now, when you have such a low pressure on the outside, right, above your head, and the air isn't rushing off to go anywhere to fill any lack of air,
But we do
how are you
observe it.
concluding that you are living in a vacuum?
We're not living in a
Because-
vacuum. Like we observe a gradient. Everyone observes this, right? Like
How
there's
big
been-
is the universe?
I don't know.
So big.
How big is the earth?
Question is, what
How big
holds
is the
the
Earth?
air in?
Like
Right.
6,371 kilometers.
So then, in
right?
comparison, which is larger? The lack of air in the huge outer space, or the air surrounding this ball that you claim we live
But
on?
there's a gradient, right? Like why are we going to the huge?
There's a gradient. Yeah,
Oh,
sure. I can have a gradient
but
inside
we
of a contained
observe like which is greater to you? Like 0.004 psi, which is observed around like 50 kilometers. Like does that break your mind when you think of, oh well, down here like another 50 kilometers below me it's one atmosphere? How does
No,
that work?
you need a container for the gradient to form in the first place.
Ding ding ding.
Wait, why do you need a container for that? Like how does that
Okay,
work?
well let's think about proto Earth, right? Let's pretend that Earth is like 4 billion years old and it just belched out its first methane molecule. It's probably diatomic, right? So what does this thing do? Does it fuck off into outer space, or does it go away from Earth and then come back and then slam into the surface again?
I mean, it depends on how much like what the gravity of proto Earth back then was. I don't know.
All right, so the claim now is gravity's holding gas down, right?
Yeah.
Okay, well, how can we demonstrate that?
The fact that we have an atmosphere, that's how.
Well, okay, well, how can we demonstrate the claim is true? This is circular reasoning on your part.
really quick, just before I go. So you're saying that gravity is holding it down. So gravity is acting as a container. So container wouldn't even be in contention. The only contention is what is that container. You're going to need it for the gradient, regardless of what you say it is. Gotta go.
When you say container, I think you're implying that there's like a physical barrier, correct?
Because that's the way that it's got to
Containment.
be done. Yeah, and that's why he's asking you to demonstrate the gravity container, right?
But even if there was a container, like let's say we had a physical container around it, like
You say there's a gravity container. I want a demonstration of
No,
that. Let's not jump off to something else.
the gravity container, which is the Earth's atmosphere. Like,
Yeah, how do we demonstrate that that's what's going on?
and you are aware that the majority of like the particles around you, the individual air molecules, there's a vacuum in between them, right? With no
You
container.
understand
Yeah,
that you're
there's
using the
space
story
between
to try and
molecules.
prove your story.
No, that's not true.
There's a pressure difference, but there's no vacuum.
No, there is a
Yeah,
vacuum
so-
in between the air molecules, right? There's nothing there.
All right, so is gravity providing elastic or inelastic collision reversal of gas molecules?
It's dynamic.
Yeah,
Like-
so is it going to be a kinetic or non-kinetic? Just
Both.
a thermal? Like, what's the model? What's the gravity? What's the molecular model for gravity?
The
Is
molecular.
there such a thing as a molecular model of gravity?
I think it's like.
Well, I mean, I guess because
it's
for
those
gas.
objects,
level.
those objects have mass, so of course there's going to be
All
a way
right,
to
so
model
then,
that,
what's the
right?
observation?
Water and air level out, right? Flat Earth. Bam. That's it.
Welcome to the club.
What do you mean? What's the observation? Just because gas
Yeah,
goes-
So you're right. So is there a demonstration, an observation we can demonstrate that shows that gas is causing a compression, or that the gravity is causing a compression of gas?
Well, yeah. Why is there a pressure to begin with on the?
Yeah,
like,
do you
on
have a
everyone?
formula for us?
I mean, I guess you could.
I want a
use-
demonstration. I want a demonstration of gravity being the thing that is causing gas molecules to compress, and not like temperature.
Because
as
if
opposed
not,
to what
you
other
should be
thing could,
able
like,
to contain gravity
What other thing
itself.
could What other thing could be causing that? Like magic? Like there has to be some sort of.
We got
Oh.
container PVNRT. Yeah.
But that's still
like, if I take-
it would equalize. It would still equalize if there was a container like that. Everything would be
Not
a
unless it's
uniform pressure.
dynamic, like someone else pointed out. We got a dynamic system, man. See that
We
big
have a dynamic system.
ball
What, are
of
we getting
burning
pumped
plasma in
and
the sky?
pressurized? Are we getting pumped in and pressurized? Like you have to.
You got temperature fluctuations all day, every day, man. You got climate zones, you got wind, you got all kinds
Which
of stuff
just
going on.
somehow magically conforms to one atmosphere around sea level. Like what?
What's so magic about that?
That all these like random interactions with the atmosphere just somehow manage to like put us to one atmosphere consistently for hundreds of years at sea level?
Quick question for you.
I don't see why it's magic. It's reality.
If it's magically doing this, why is it every time we show the black swan, you all bitch about refraction and shit because there's different gradients at sea level? And now you're telling me it's even.
I'm not telling you it's even. I'm saying that
not-
there is a gradient.
I mean, it averages out to one atmosphere, but it's a gradient, right?
Yeah, I'm saying the average, like directly at sea level, so 0 meters sea level is going to be roughly around the same atmospheric pressure. We can agree with that, right?
Yeah. Right. So
Okay.
where I'm having a hang up is like if I were to take 3 different gases, let's say I got like helium, oxygen, and radon in 3 different boxes. Can I put a scale in each of those boxes along with the gas, and can I weigh the gas on the scale?
Well, that's not how you would weigh gases, right? You know how
Well, right, because
you weigh gases,
because
right?
gas exerts pressure equally on all sides of the container.
That's not how
not-
you would weigh the gas, right?
Well,
know
right,
the
because you
density
can't,
of the
because
gas and
gas,
how many-
right, it's because gas molecules exert force equally across the container, all things being equal.
you
It
can
doesn't
still-
pool at the bottom of the container due to gravity.
But the thing is, they have weight because you can take the like mass of those gases, which they have molar
Right.
masses, right, and multiply them by the number of molecules in the given like mole of the gas, which is included in
Right.
P equals nRT,
And,
right?
and you keep the temperature and the pressure and the volume the same, and you got different densities
have
of
to use
gas in
G.
different boxes, and they exert the same pressure on the box.
and you
even
have to
though
use-
they're right. So you got radon, you got oxygen, and you got helium exerting the same pressure on all sides of their containers.
That's just how that equation works. Yeah, right. Like
I know. Yeah, it's Avogadro's law. Different weights, but same pressure all the way around.
weight has to do with gravity, right? Like it's mass times gravity gives you weight.
It has to do with medium, the relative density of the
No,
object
that's not
and
how
medium.
that works.
Yeah.
That's not
Oh, yeah, it's true. Because listen, I mean, I could take an anvil and dunk it in mercury. It's going to float. Otherwise, I'll drop it on my foot if it's in air.
But how do
I
you
mean,
get
like,
weights
what's
of
the weight of
objects
an
without gravity?
anvil in mercury? It's like negative.
Negative weight? What?
Yeah, because it floats.
Therefore, it doesn't weigh anything suddenly now because it's in a different
Yeah,
medium?
yeah, it's weightless. It's more than weightless. It's flying up. Like if I were to put a scale in the mercury and weigh that down, the anvil would be hovering on top of it. I couldn't weigh it.
But if you were to use like the formula for like gravitation, like knowing the like Earth's radius and everything, and measuring using an experiment.
Whoa, hold up. Yeah, I got to support that with evidence. If the Earth has a radius,
Cavendish,
mass
right?
attracts mass. Oh, Cavendish. Hold on a second. What's the observable phenomenon in Cavendish's demonstration? What is he attempting to replicate?
He's not. He's just trying to measure the attraction that he formulated an idea that there would be an attraction between two bodies that contain mass, right?
Right.
Very, very
So
small
the,
attraction.
the observation
He's
is when I
trying
drop
to
a
weigh
pencil,
the
it falls
Earth.
to the ground.
A very
he's
Yeah,
trying
tried
to weigh
figure
the
the density of Earth is what it was. What the paper said for the density of Earth.
Yeah, but that's not.
And yeah, the
like,
idea
that's
is
not its only implication, right?
right. But so the idea is right. When I drop a pencil, it accelerates and hits the ground. And so he came up with an experiment, or it's really a demonstration that doesn't demonstrate that observation at all.
Well, it's a different value. It's big G versus
And
little
that
G,
wasn't
right?
his hypothesis.
No,
That
no,
was
no,
not
no.
his hypothesis.
It's big G
Yeah,
that you
and
calculate with
he
Cavendish.
didn't even demonstrate the phenomenon. Like the phenomenon he demonstrated presented balls on a torsion bar that oscillate back and forth.
Yeah, and you can calculate a big G and get within a extremely small margin of calculating a weight of any object on Earth. For example, knowing the distance to the center of the Earth, the mass of an object on Earth, and G.
Yeah.
Right?
You got
he
like a
wasn't trying
meta
to
study
figure
of
out-
different Cavendish devices.
He wasn't trying to
peeping
figure out
through
if there was an
freaking
attraction. He
shed
already
holes like a
assumed
little
there is an
pervert.
attraction.
I can't understand multiple
Little
people.
pervert.
Who said pervert?
Cavendish is a little perv looking through shed holes, looking at balls.
Oh,
Silly,
right.
silly contraptions.
All right. We get it.
Yeah, no, it's excluded. It's not an experiment, but even if it was, it's excluded because he wasn't trying to figure that out. He already assumed that that mass attracts mass was a thing. He wasn't trying to figure out if it existed or not.
What does that have to like? You're observing a phenomenon that he's like. You can do this anywhere on Earth, and you will get the same constant value, right? Like it's not just some random number
No.
pulled out of his ass. Like,
A couple things. First, no. According to the globe model, gravity is different.
no,
all
you're
over Earth,
see.
and
Look,
it's
you
not
don't
the
know what
same
you're
constant.
talking about. You're confusing
I
big
do know
G
what
and
I'm talking.
little
It's due to
G.
the uneven
This guy's
distribution.
an idiot.
It's due to the uneven distribution of mass through the Earth. And in geodesy, when they do theodolite measurements and they hang plumb lines, they have to adjust their gravity constant depending where they are on Earth. That's in your model.
Yeah, so instead of ad homing him and saying he doesn't know anything and he's an idiot, hear him out first, and then you can rebut afterwards. Okay, Gamma? I'm going to mute you next time if you do that again.
Yeah, so there's a precision weights and measures company out of the UK that sent around this gnome
is
of a very specific and precise weight to different reference labs all over the world. And that gnome registered different weights, and those weights did not even correlate to latitude.
But you do know that big G and little g are different constants. Cavendish's
yeah, we do.
experiment is not measuring little g; it's measuring big
It's-
G.
I don't even know what it's measuring because
G
the
is a
torsion bar is
constant.
not the same as dropping a pencil.
Dude, look up that
Exactly.
gnome experiment. The gnome experiment is
He's not
crucial.
measuring. He's not measuring little g. He's measuring big G, which is completely different. It's a constant.
Gravitation, though, is not constant.
See, look, this is what I'm not trying to be rude here, but I strongly suggest looking up the gravitational constant, not G on Earth.
I know about
the
it. And
gravitational
I'm
constant.
telling you, there's a Bremen drop tower in Germany where it's a complete vacuum. It's like 300 meters vacuum tower.
You're going
And
back
they
to the
drop
same
different elements and they drop at different weights.
Yep.
G is
See, look.
different.
Gravity was a constant. Why are there elliptical orbits? Why aren't they freaking spherical?
The
So
gravitational
what evidence
constant
is there for the
value.
uniform law of gravity, kid?
Oh my God! Look up
Yeah,
gravitational
you got a
constant. If you
problem.
don't do no, if you look
It's
up the
not
gravitational
universal, it's
constant
not
right
uniform.
now, look up the gravitational
It's
constant
not
right
universal. You are claiming gravitation is universal, and I'm providing all these examples of how it's not.
now. That is different. That is gravitational acceleration, not the constant, which is big G, not little g. Why are you trying to straw man?
Okay, what is the proof of big G?
Cavendish.
Cavendish wasn't proving G.
Yes, it was. Like, do I need to show you a video where somebody experimentally proves big G? Would you
I've
like
seen
that?
enough of these. Listen, I saw one where they replicated Cavendish using Christmas tree ornaments.
Yeah, what's so
And
wrong
they
about
failed at it, actually.
Because they weighed like half a gram each.
Yeah, you would definitely want something heavier than that, but
Yeah.
like it doesn't matter.
They're made
There's
of
still going to
plastic
be
and that's subject to dielectric effect. So you've got a lot of problems here. I mean, number one, you need to provide demonstration of Cavendish actually, performing the calculation that you say he calculated. I mean, we can start off with.
I just sent a video to your DM since I still somehow cannot send any messages into the side chat.
All right. So what's the claim?
I'm not making a claim. I'm making an observation
All right. What's the observation?
that there's a constant value that is attributed to the attraction of the balls in Cavendish's experiment, right? Like,
Okay.
that is independent of anything other than gravitation.
It's independent of gravitation.
Independent of anything other than gravitation.
Okay.
Bro, you're confusing things.
How did they isolate everything but gravity?
That's why I told you. You
are aware
have
that
to be
there's
able
only-
to
there's only
capture
four-
gravity and manipulate it.
There's
This is
only-
why he's asking you right now.
There's only 4 fundamental forces in the universe, right? Like, you don't need to worry about the other 3 other than gravity. So we know that this is the only force that could be subjected to these 2 balls, right? Like, there's no
Okay, so
charges going on here.
all right, great. So what is the proposed force of gravity relative to like the Coulomb?
What do you mean? Those are 2 different things.
The electric charge potential between electron and its nucleus and a dipole.
Do you want me to do like that? There is Coulomb's law. Like I can do the forces.
Yeah, I
would
can
be
tell
0,
you,
right?
the Coulomb is about 10 to the 38th power stronger than what gravity's proposed to be. So how do you filter out something like gravity?
Because there's no charged particles going on in those balls like that are attracting to them. And if there was, it would be orders of magnitude stronger.
I know, but everything that exists has a charge. That's the problem.
Potential.
It does, but most of them are neutral, not positive or negative. Like we don't live in a universe where everything is positively or negative charge. It's neutral.
Okay. So I mean, we've got a case where we've got the intermolecular charge being like about 40 orders of magnitude greater than gravity.
Yeah,
and
gravity is
I need to see a method for filtering that out.
Because there's no like. Are you trying to say that these inert balls of lead are these like ionic lead balls or something? Is that what you're trying to tell me?
There's still minuscule attraction. There's still minuscule charges being handed off between molecules, even with what
From that distance, no. That distance is far too far for like electrostatic charges to be of any significance.
Mm-hmm. Show me
So
there you go.
Earth's magnetic field is
show
not
me the
part of
method.
this anymore, or what?
Show
Yeah,
the
I mean, you're
method
just
of what?
making a bold claim here.
Show the method of what?
Show me the method of filtering out everything but gravity.
I already explained it to you. The other forces would be, if they were introduced into the experiment in any way, it would be not 10 to the negative 11, but would be much, much higher, because that would just be ridiculous. Like, the forces involved electrostatically cannot be attributed to this at all. The distances is far too large.
All right, how is this justified and substantiated?
You brought up Combs' law. I'm assuming you know that the formula for that, right?
Yeah.
All right. What charges are you implying that these two spheres have? They also have to be opposite charges, right? Or they could both be the same, actually.
Well, there just has to be an imbalance, right?
Yeah, yeah.
All right,
You
I
want
just
to
want to know how they make sure
do the
to rule out all
formula together
imbalances.
Yeah, you want to do the formula
Just
together?
show me how they ruled out all imbalances of electrical effect.
All right, so you're saying that
Because
it would be
it's inherent
completely
to all
ruled out
matter,
if
so, I
you're
mean-
saying it would be completely ruled out if there is one electron and one proton floating around in each one?
I mean, we got 40 orders of magnitude here to scale down. So yeah, I mean, we gotta kind of get down to the atomic level, I think.
Yeah. Okay. You just know how you have to know how absurd that would be, right? Like,
Yeah, that's what I'm asking for. Because it's an absurd claim that you can filter out everything but gravity.
because like I said, that you would need a much larger, you would need a significant amount of
Like a
charge.
hadron collider. There's no such thing as a graviton, dude.
Yeah, I know. Like, are you expecting me to think that I believe in like force mediators or something? Oh. It's unfortunate.
How do you know just by observing something happen that the cause, like just by looking at it, the cause is?
Well, I was apparently not being logical when I said before that using little or big G, you can predict weights of objects on Earth. No, like assuming this is the part that is always.
I thought that was the thing you were trying to figure out. You wouldn't be using circular logic now, would you?
No, what do you mean trying to figure out? Like,
that's the thing you're trying to prove. You're going to use the thing
Cavendish can prove
that you're trying to
multiple
prove
things, right?
to prove
But
it.
mainly, Cavendish can prove multiple things. The main thing is proving proving Big G's value, right? If you know Big G's value, you can do a lot of other stuff.
So did Cavendish already know that?
Cavendish did not already know Big G. Or didn't experimentally prove it.
Are you talking
until
about
Big
the
G.
constant, gravitational constant?
Yeah, I'm not talking about little g, which is 9.8 meters per second.
He wasn't trying to figure that out, and he did not figure that out. And that
He did
is a
not figure- so you
misconception
can-
within
yeah, so-
academia. It is
Really?
well known that that is a misconception within academia, that's what he was doing.
So how can you measure Big G with Cavendish's experiment if that's not what he did? Because you can do that.
Have you found a video where
How?
somebody actually recreates it successfully? Because
yeah,
so far,
I'll
all the
send it to you.
videos that I've seen, like the one he brought up with the Christmas bulbs or whatever that they use, like nobody has been able to recreate it. There's a professor that was super frustrated because he like took apart this whole contraption, like trying to figure out how he did it and couldn't figure it out. So yeah, please do post or send or whatever anything,
I sent it
and
to
then we can go through and break down for you why it wasn't successful, because it hasn't been. No one's been able to recreate it.
Yeah, I sent it to you. He's literally doing this with a mirror or a laser that's reflected off of a mirror in the center of the torsion bar and doing it on a whiteboard, and he gets it within 10% of the observed value. Like, it's not insanely complicated to do, right? People do this in universities all across the country.
Just moving the spectrum of the light. It's not very special.
Moving the spectrum of the light? What?
You're believing in nonsense. It's nonsense.
I'm believing in nonsense of the video that I'm watching right now. Like, he's not just like picking numbers that he wants.
Have you actually considered a more easier way in terms of observation that is actually by nature understood by every being?
Oh, wait, so what you're saying is that just because you can't understand it, I have to like make it stupid or something? 'Cause I can
No.
do that if you want.
No, okay, then let me rephrase it.
Alright,
So
yeah.
every element like gases, liquids, non-metals, and
Which are not
metals.
elements, yeah. Yep.
Yes, seek their own equilibrium due to the pressure in their environment. So
See, but why do they seek equilibrium? Like, what's the reasoning behind that? Do you know?
because the elements cannot be manipulated unless you use external or other forces in order to manipulate that very element. Otherwise, it would be just its natural state.
Okay, so you basically we just said is they're in equilibrium because they want to like they're in equilibrium because they're in equilibrium. Like, you made a claim that they
No,
just
it's
seek
kind
for
of
equilibrium.
it's kind of a question that only God could answer.
Really? Okay, now we're moving to God.
Yeah, well, it is because you're asking a question. Okay, ask it again one more time.
Oh, why do things seek equilibrium?
Okay,
Because God.
Yeah, because God made it so.
yeah, we know certain things about density and the equilibrium. We know some things about that here, but we don't know why they are that way.
This is absurd.
No, it isn't.
This wasn't even a
No,
answer
no,
to me.
you just come from a paradigm where you think you know everything about everything, how everything was created. You think you have the whole story. That's why you say that.
Whenever you have a tough question, you just resort to God, like as first
No,
come first.
we just don't try to answer questions that are unanswerable, only but by the All High, the Almighty.
Yeah, I think there's a reason that we should know everything, you know?
Do you know how
You
margins
think
of error work?
you think objects are just attracting to each other, just randomly, just big things attracted to other big things.
Yeah, I do think that's how that works. Objects with mass.
Yeah, actually, I've never seen this
That's
at all in any
absurd.
experiment.
It's absurd.
Oh well, I mean it's in a video.
It's
There's like
absurd.
I'm sorry you can't understand it, right? Like, it's not my problem. I sent a video.
Yeah, you sent it. Let me guess, Cavendish.
Yeah, just show, dude. Put a 10,000 pound ball next to a freaking 5,000 pound ball, and show me that they're moving towards each other. That's
Can you watch the video?
It's not going to
Just
happen.
watched it.
You
I
should
just
watch the
watched
video.
it. It is actually one I haven't seen because it's from 3 months ago. But he used what's the word, non-ferocious or whatever metals, the metals that don't like magnetize towards each other, and then it won't work. Like, that's why the other ones make so much more sense, because they used objects that weren't metals, that didn't attract to each other, and it didn't move. So why does gravity pick only certain things to gravitate towards? It only works with certain metals.
It picks and chooses. Yeah, you
Well,
know.
I mean, yeah, it does pick and choose. It only picks things that have mass, right? Like,
Holy
Okay,
shit!
so
Dude. Are
so
you
the
kidding
things that
me?
I saw, and if you watch the other, I'll send you a whole list of the other Cavendish experiments that I've watched over the years where they don't have mass. Like, of course they have mass. Like all of the
Yeah,
objects
what?
used have mass.
Oh my
Yeah,
god!
that's why they're attracted to each other, right? Are you
Mass
saying that every
attracts
But they
mass.
weren't attracted to each other. That's the point. Is that
What,
only
so you're
unless
saying
you
that
use?
Cavendish experiment
What?
failed every
No,
single
it's
time?
not even a
Yeah,
thing
it
because of
did.
bendy space
Can you
time,
send
right?
this to me, please? I would very
Doesn't
much.
bendy space time frickin' just throw that to the wayside?
No, that's absurd nonsense. I don't care about that.
Ah, you care about bendy space time. Why
No, not
not?
really. Because
The
it's
guy that doesn't know how to use a comb says so.
it doesn't know how to
The
use
guy that doesn't know how to use a comb says so.
a comb.
Yeah, frickin' Einstein. The guy doesn't know how to use a comb.
Yeah, well, it like why would I use bendy space time for anything on Earth? There's really no reason
Because
to.
he says so.
Okay,
Mr.
well, I
Bendy
don't care,
Space Time.
right?
So,
Oh God, Alpha Veritas is here. Time for the
what's your
conversation, man.
naturally observed phenomena for this supposed or alleged experiment of yours? What's the naturally observed phenomena? What did we see in nature that we want to say, hey, I see something happening. I want to test that. What did they see for the Cavendish to be valid? It's not an experiment. I'm going to prove it to you.
Yes.
Go ahead. What did we see in nature that we wanted to find out what that reaction or cause and effect relationship was? Go ahead. Justify it to me. Because scientists, what they do is they observe the physical and the natural world, and they see phenomena happening. So they want to know what's causing the effect. So what did they see in nature that they want to see what effect that's causing that?
Don't you think the guy got see a couple oranges in an orange tree and see those like going towards each other or
Baron
some
Pelagic,
apples?
let me take this conversation, sir. So, if we're gonna say that Cavendish is a valid experiment, justify it for me. Oh wait, we're here 24/7. We want people who do real science to give us real experiments and give us a hypothesis test on something that can be demonstrated as an experiment. We don't want someone's imagination being shown in a theory. It's not going to work here. Go ahead. What naturally observed phenomenon, I'll ask it again, was observed to validate Cavendish as an experiment? Yeah, playtime is over. It's time to show.
Yeah, I'm not talking to you because you're literally the strawest of straw man ever. Like you were.
No,
I don't know how you
I
haven't
am
even
the
banned yet.
destroyer
You're
of
a
your arguments,
troll.
Gamma.
No, you're a
You
troll.
know that.
No, you're a troll.
Yeah, because I
Like-
don't indulge your dumbass, dude. That's what I do. I go straight for
yeah.
the what is
You
supposed
go
to be
straight for the
presented here.
strawest straw man ever.
Okay. What's the naturally observed phenomena that took place for Cavendish to be valid and justified? Playtime is over.
Just don't be a child, man.
My request is just. I'm not asking for anything anybody wouldn't ask if they wanted to justify a valid experiment in real science. I want to make a demonstration to the audience. This is what we get when pretender clowns are trying to be in this call and have no justification for anything that they're presenting. It's not real science. We adhere to the scientific method in this room. We know what is a real experiment. Well, that was easy. All that energy, and yet nothing to present.
Yes, it's because
What does
every
that? What does
single
that show
no,
the
you have
room?
a third grade interpretation.
You didn't want to speak, so now why do you want to? So we have people in here who claim experimentation, yet don't give us a valid hypothesis test or give us a reason why we're going to use anything in an experiment. There's nothing that was justified in the sense of saying, I saw that in nature. I want to test it. What is causing that reaction I see in that naturally observing phenomena? Nothing is that you can justify will be able to make Cavendish into an experiment. Nothing. I gave you the floor, and all I had was silence. Telling.
Yeah, because like I said, you have a third grade interpretation of how it.
Well, to be fair, he did
So
share an
add-ons.
experiment that just happened 3 months ago, but it just was a failed experiment. You could even the comments are actually pretty funny. I think everybody should go through and read them because not all of them, but there's quite a few people being like, "Cool, failed experiment, bro." like, so,
Well,
I mean, whatever you
remember-
want to believe is up to you. I guess that's where God comes in, right? Like, if you want to believe in your God science, then don't come and push your beliefs. Like, we should just run along with your religion. It's like some straight up. I mean,
no, I don't. I don't know, Russell.
make believe shit.
What do you mean? That's very vague. What experiment was being taught? What are you talking
The
about?
Cavendish. He's just sent me and I guess a couple other people. I don't know if he can't, but he said he can't post it in the room. So technically, he did provide a video. It just didn't prove what he was claiming that it proved. If you watch it, and just saying.
Yeah, Cavendish is not a valid experiment.
I know, but he provided an example a few minutes ago. Maybe you weren't in here when that happened, but basically, like, it's from 3 months ago and it still failed. In his opinion, it's not failed, so he's using it as proof. But to the rest of us who pay attention, it's it's not. But whatever you want to tell yourself,
I don't want to misrepresent anyone in here. But what is your position on the topic? I haven't seen you in here, Rustadal, so I don't know where you stand with the
So
argument.
it's proof against him, not
I'm
for
I'm
him.
sorry, sir. I'm sorry. I'm asking.
No,
Rustadal a
I don't. I mean, I've been studying this stuff for over a decade, and I don't see any evidence of Cavendish actually being a real experiment that anybody's ever been able to recreate. So when he sent me a video claiming that this was a recreation that was successful, and I watched it, and it was posted from 3 months ago, so I haven't. It's new to me, but apparently the metals that he was using are like magnetic metals. They gravitate towards each other because of the type of metals that they were, not because there's at least a dozen other videos I've seen over the years that show different masses not going towards each other. The only time it happens is when they use magnetic metals that gravitate towards each other. So
That's called a Texas sharpshooter fallacy. Until they get the desired results, it's a fallacious argument on his part. Until they get the desired results that they want, they're going to use those results as in their quote unquote experiment worked. So this is all just like smoke and mirrors. It has nothing to do with something being proved in science. It's void of being scientific. That's absolutely sure. They claim that it is, but in this respect, he has no naturally observed phenomenon of things in nature doing what he's claiming that they're doing. There's no horizontal attraction. It fails on all levels of him being able to provide evidence for it. So I want, for anybody coming in here and saying that that's valid, they're going to have to justify it to me. Or anybody that's sitting in here. If you understand what true science is, you're not going to be saying the things that he is.
Hey,
This is
V,
pseudoscience.
explain what the Texas sharpshooter thing is. Explain why they call that for me,
Right.
please.
So basically, in the scenario of a Texas sharpshooter, he can shoot a target many, many times, not hit the target. But then once or twice that he hits it, he's gonna say that he is an expert and he can aim right at the target.
I get it.
So that doesn't validate the fact that he missed like about 100 times prior to the 2 that he hit it.
I'm a sharpshooter. All right, I got it.
Texas sharpshooter fallacy. So in this case, this is what he's doing. And exactly what Rusted Soul was saying. Same thing. They got something to work in like once or twice, but they didn't tell you all the times that it didn't work. So it's extremely fallacious. It's also begging the question because they are not doing anything to any naturally observed phenomena that's occurring on. There's no horizontal attraction happening, and yet the vertical attraction that they want to provide evidence for has nothing to do with the horizontal attraction that they're actually. It's all messed up. Everything is from the ground up. There's no validation whatsoever. You can't justify it. Not in any real scientific way.
So you're denying gravity? Is that what you're saying?
You know what gravity is? That's a question to you.
No, I don't actually.
Well, then how can I deny something you don't know what I'm denying?
That was a question, though. Like, that's not an answer.
Well, let's think about it. Gravity, as proposed by those who are advocating for its position, are marrying the idea that gravity is a cause and effect relationship and presenting the idea that the effect that we see, which is things falling through the medium of air at 9.8 meters per second squared, is a constant married to the theory of gravity, which is the current rhetoric, which is Einstein's bending and warping of space-time. They're married. The cause and effect are married. They're giving you the explanation to why the effect is occurring. So when you say gravity, it's lumped in with both ideas. The idea that the effect and the cause are both coming together. On the side of what we're saying is that the effect is the only thing that can be quantified. So when we see the effect, the average rate of fall, it's an average, not a constant. We would say that, yes, we do see things falling through the medium of air. It's specific gravity. Specific gravity would be the same as relative density. Same thing. We see an effect, we can quantify that effect, and it's very useful to put it into a formula. Because industries use it for all types of applications, and it has a great utility. There's nothing wrong with that. We don't disagree with that. We disagree with the fact that it's married to a cause. And because of such, the cause itself is what you guys are claiming is true when there's no valid scientific hypothesis for it. None whatsoever. It's an imagination of a man.
You think just because the value is attached to the letter G, that suddenly that gravity is qualified, that the
Right.
cause is qualified?
You're
No.
qualifying the cause along with the effect. So when you say, duh, gravity's real, I drop a pen. Yeah, but you didn't tell them the other side of the story. That you're also saying that you validated the causation for it, which is that time and space are being bent and warped and distorted around the mass of an object. You didn't validate that. You just only validated the fact that you can quantify the effect. That's the only thing you're doing. So you don't know what you're talking about. And I'm showing that right now as I'm exposing the fact that you didn't understand. Now that you've gotten a little farther, you can look into the cause of the effect. Find out what the cause is for people that claim gravity and the reason why they think that it's bending and warping the fabric of space-time. Space-time is a concept. Space and time are abstracts. They're conventions that we use to colloquially speak to others about what we can conceptualize. They're not real things that can be bent and warped. Do you understand? Do you understand?
Are you talking to me?
Yes.
Or like there was another person who was talking to you earlier. I know.
Yeah, but I want you to realize that when you say that, I don't want you to be
Oh,
confused.
I just asked, like, it was an honest question. Like, I wasn't like I didn't have any
Are
prior,
you?
agenda or anything.
That's fine. But are you more clear on what was going on?
Yeah,
here?
like what
So
you
when we
just.
Go ahead.
Can I just say something? Yeah, what you just said actually makes sense in a way that space and time are a construct. Like, I actually subscribe to that.
Yeah, it's a convention. It's what people are used to talk about to convey an idea. It's what it's useful for. It's an
Yeah,
idea
because
conveyed to someone else.
when you have somebody like define time, it's really hard for it's really hard for them to actually come up with a real definition about time.
Understood. But that's exactly what's happening when somebody says, "You guys are denying gravity," because they lump it in with the effect and the cause are both married in the case for the paradigm of the Earth being a globe. So when they tell you
Yeah.
gravity, they're not giving you the details of how they're both married, the cause and effect, which is big G is the causation, little g is the effect. So big G and little g are married in the case for the globe. When they say gravity, they mean both. When we say gravity, we are talking about specific gravity we agree with, which is the effect that is quantified.
Which is
9.8 meters per second squared, the average rate of fall for objects in the medium of air. It has utility.
So
It's
objects
very useful.
do fall, yeah.
Yeah, we don't deny that. That's reality.
So they claiming that is actually is a universal aspect in terms of fall is pretty much ridiculous. As soon as you go through another element, it does react, of course, differently. So when it plumps into water, for example, it has a different speed.
Yeah, so like Ripcord was saying, if you change the object and the medium relationship, the vector of the object will differ. So it just depends on what state the object is in, or what state the medium is in. Let's say, for example, you have an ice cube. You set an ice cube down. What's going to happen? It might transfer into different states. It will liquefy, then it will evaporate and turn into water vapor. Water vapor rises, right? So with the solid state and the liquid state, they both settle to the ground, find an equilibrium on the ground. But as the water evaporates, something amazing happens. The water vapor rises. So it doesn't stay on the ground because it becomes lighter and then the air that surrounds it. And then which in part it becomes part and parcel to the hydrological water cycle. It's very interesting. Science is amazing and beautiful, but it's not something to be misused and misappropriated to describe something that is blatantly not science. I want you
So
guys to be very clear on that.
Interesting.
I just read an interesting comment on the where did it go? Sorry, hold on one second. About the Cavendish video that guy, I don't remember his name, just posted. Sorry, I had it a second ago and it disappeared on me. Okay, here we go. We had this experiment as a possible advanced lab during undergraduate. Most people purposefully avoided it because it was notoriously finicky. There, let's see, it was a pretty big, I don't know, something pendulum placed inside a Faraday cage. Improper grounding will absolutely mess up the experiment. A friend of mine did the experiment and discovered a grounding fault that was the source of all of her air. No one knew how long the fault was present. There was also a case where I was taking a class that one of the members in the group doing the Cavendish experiment came into the common room very animated and cursing. We immediately asked him what was wrong. Apparently a friend in class thought it would be funny to lightly slap the Faraday cage. That one impulse set the pendulum oscillating so much it was going to take most of the remaining lab period to settle down. We had 3 weeks to do each of these experiments. I'm pretty sure friend got in trouble with the professor, blah, 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 whatever. So basically, like, it's, it's notoriously a thing that people avoid doing because of how, like, if it was so easy to prove, then like this wouldn't be an issue with so many people trying to recreate it, is my point.
No, I agree. This is part of the issue that we've spoken to them about. Not just the case that it's not an experiment, but it's too unreliable as it is because of the fact that there's a tremendously amount of too many variables that would affect it. Gravity being the weakest of all fundamental forces, according to the globe Earth paradigm, is probably part and part to the reason why people can't have something that's reliable, which in turn turns it into a Texas sharpshooter fallacy, which also turns into a begging the question and its presupposition position. So we can't have somebody saying, I imagine the Earth to be something. Now let me devise a contraption that's going to be able to tell me what the Earth is based on my idea. It's extremely fallacious. And on top of that, they can't account for all the variables that in nature could be occurring all around them, because anything could set that thing off into motion or distort the test that they're doing, because it's not an experiment. So that specific test can be thrown off by anything that could affect it in any way, which in this article that the lady just read to us was example of. That's very clear to us. So now you know the issues. It's plenty of them, but outside of all of that, the elephant in the room is that it's not an experiment, and it can't be demonstrated or justified as such. That's very clear. It's been misappropriated as real science. It's not. I think we thoroughly debunked it. I mean, I don't know where else we need to go with this. It's over. It's clearly over. People come in here with being headstrong and obstinate, saying that it isn't. It is indeed science. So we have to actually show them why it's not. It's very important that a critical mind actually analyzes this. That's what we want to foster here. We don't care if people jump on the side of flat Earth. That's not our main objective. Our main objective is that people critically analyze things that are being proposed by people everywhere. And that's the most important thing. That you come away with the idea that you can think about things for yourself. Not that you just blindly accept everything because somebody said so. Not what we do here.
Interesting. So, do you?
I don't have high hopes for Gannett, though, that he will do that.
Right. He'll just reset and respawn. We know. Go ahead, Watcher.
He's dug in.
So, do you subscribe to the idea that there's a force pulling things down?
When you say force, you're going to have to describe what you mean by that, because the only thing we can see is the object and medium relationship in action. We can quantify, we can manipulate those things. In the case of that, the vector of what, let's say, that gives things the propensity to move in the vector that they do, nobody knows. That's the causation of the effect. Nobody can quantify that. That's been only in the realm of theory, but it's not in the scientific theory because you can't test it. So what we say is that the object and medium relationship, if they change, so does the relationship. So when the object or the medium changes states, let's say, or you put the object in a different medium, then the relationship between object and medium change, and it causes the vector to either go up or down, or it just depends on what you're trying to test for. But yeah, the state of that relationship changes. It's always about the relationship. So we can manipulate that. Let's give you a test, right? Just to kind of exemplify what I'm saying. If I drop an egg in fresh water, well, the egg is more dense than the liquids that surrounds it. It will fall. It will sink to the bottom. The moment I add water to the liquid, I change the medium. I automatically make the liquid more dense than the object. What happens is the egg will start to rise. It will go opposite of going down. The vector changes. And that is because I changed the relationship. So I can manipulate the object and medium relationship, causing the vector to change. You understand so far, Watcher? Did I lose you?
Yeah, a little bit. Like I always thought that like an egg has like an air pocket, so it will float anyway.
No, that's not the case.
Don't they have like air pockets? Like
Yeah,
on
but
the
like
edge?
no, that's not. I'm not denying the fact that eggs have air pockets, Watcher. What I'm
Oh.
saying is when you drop it in fresh water, and yeah, it will sink to the bottom. But
You
if you
basically
have
like change the density of the medium, like in which you drop it, and I get it.
yes, so it changes the vector. Do you get that?
Yeah, of course. Like it's
Okay.
simple.
Right.
But like, what keeps us on Earth though? Like, what keeps us from like moving up instead of just like
Well,
being anchored down?
you're denser than the medium that you're in. That's your anchor, your density. Does that make sense?
There's this hyper focus on the direction, right?
Yeah.
So people think that like we've got to focus on why things are going down and only that. Like,
Oh,
hang on, wait,
Yeah.
that's
I
not
should do-
that's that
I'm-
Yeah, but
no,
do you
but
see-
that's not all we're observing. Some things are just static, remaining still. Some things are going down, some things are going up, some things are like gas goes in all directions, right? So why are we just focusing on that one thing as if it's like the dominant aspect of all those things?
And that has to do, Watcher, with the way you were being taught or told what the Earth is. So it's more akin to you believing a part of a story, and so you're so used to it that you think that's reality. In your mind, you already
no.
it's like a foregone conclusion. You're like, dude, well, how do you reconcile the fact that we're stuck to the Earth? But if you think about it logically, what happens is you start to realize that what we're saying is not far-fetched. It is exactly what's happening. You are heavier than the air that
I'm
surrounds
not.
you.
Can I see something? Like, I'm not having like a hostile position towards you guys. Like, I'm
No, I
just
never
trying
said
to
that.
understand your. Yeah, I'm just trying to understand your point of view, and I'm just asking like sincere questions. Really,
Well,
there's nothing.
it's really the answer is really based. I'm not giving you something that you can't demonstrate for yourself. So
Yeah, I'm hearing
if you
you. Yeah.
right, so if you wanted to realize the fact that what we're saying has all to do with you being able to test, verify, and understand clearly
I'm
what we're saying.
subscribed to that.
So
I
right.
subscribe to that. Yeah, I agree.
This is mainly us just getting people to realize it's okay. So you've been told a story about what gravity is, right? With the cause and effect married, and we're telling you no, they're divorced because we're not saying that the cause necessarily needs to be understood. We can just tell you that we can quantify the effect, which is little g. We can quantify that. That's simple. That's been done many times over. But that's not the case here. It's also the lore of the Earth being a globe, right? Galaxies and you got solar systems and such. So you've been fed this whole narrative, and because of that, you're trying to reconcile what we're saying on like superimpose that narrative on top of what we're saying, and you can't do that because it doesn't fit. So we can give you what we can, but you have to discard the notion of this fantasy, and that only you can do yourself. We can't make that happen. So if you don't discard it, then you'll continue. You'll continue. Not saying you, Watcher. I'm actually speaking now to the royal you. The royal you will continuously be trying to reconcile the fact that we're giving them information that doesn't fit their narrative. Well, that doesn't work because we have little g and big G married, and well, we know that we're a planet, floating in the vacuum of space, and so that becomes a problem for those who are trying to do that. So that's the issue. We can
Yeah,
get
you
farther
basically
into
have
it,
to
but-
start a new folder and start over and putting
Correct.
the information together.
So long as you don't deviate from doing real science, I think you'll be just fine. Anyway, I have limited time, so I'm about to leave. But and that probably is going to be all for today for me. I'll be on listening mode.
Yeah, thank you for stopping by.
Yeah,
Toodles.
I just wanted to clear what Gamma was saying. He's really tied in. Okay, so just real quick before I leave, I've dealt with him many times, so I know what I'm saying. This is an assessment. He is more akin to being a part of the religious scientism cult. It's a scientism. They believe in philosophy and a dogma. They believe this hardcore. So anything antithetical to that will be something not akin to real science in his mind. And he writhes with the fact that he has to listen to people tell him things that his paradigm is not what it's about. Because he needs to attach all of these things to make the globe lore a reality. So we speak of only the true things that we can quantify, not of things that we cannot. So It's
I feel like if I may say like one thing, like I only stopped by because I found like the conversation was interesting before you guys, like the second you started with the personal insults, I kind of discard the whole thing. But if you keep it, you know,
you can
back it
discard it.
with
Listen,
science,
I
you
would
back
say
it
it
with
this way.
science, and you keep it. But yeah, but like if you keep it objective, like yeah, I would really love to hear more about this.
Yeah, I think you can't see the forest through the trees with your obtuse mindset when it comes to that. Because if you see people doing what they do in here, it's the nature of the beast. We're discussing a world paradigm shift, so it's not an easy pill to swallow. It's very jagged. So when somebody comes in here and you get all up in your feelings and say, "Well, they're doing what they're doing," that's fine. If you don't know why people are upset, if you don't know why insults are being said, that's because you've never been exposed to this type of argumentation. It gets heated on both sides. And that's fine. It's fine because people are trying to reconcile a world changing information in their mind. So I say, let people speak the way they do. It's just the way it goes. You've never been exposed to this arena, so to you, this is alien. You are more used to or akin to probably a formal debate where the speaker has 10 minutes and he says 20 fallacious things, and the other speaker has to undo those 20 fallacious things within those 10 minutes, and it's not conducive to two people slugging it out like two minds trying to reason with each other. So that's up to you. You can choose whatever platform you think is necessary so you can get your whatever information out of it. But for us, this is the way it goes because we know that people need to express what they say. It doesn't matter how they feel. They do it the same way we do. It's both sides, not just one.
And to be fair,
not just one side.
in this particular case, that Gamma guy was, at least from what I was listening, he was the first to start throwing out insults. So, I mean, usually that, from what I've witnessed over the past decade of listening to these debates and stuff, is usually the insults start from the Globe side, and then they get all upset when the flat earthers try to, either say something. Usually, most of the time, they're not even responding in as much of like a fucked up way that they were, that people were coming at them about. You know what I mean? Like, and then they get all like, oh, because they got a little taste of their own medicine. So
that's right.
just
and not only that, they get white knights for them to come in here. Well, why don't you let him speak? Why are you muting him? Well, see, here's the thing that you don't understand. Logic and reason won't be able to be conveyed because we have the mute button, the actual mute button. They have a mute button as well. It's called a fundy mute button. It's a fundamentalist mute button. They'll overtalk you. They won't stop. It's like a bullet train. This is what happens with these guys. And so they'll override what you're saying by continuously talking over you. And so you have to mute somebody. It's not like you want to. If it were a conversation where you have two people saying, okay, you speak, I speak. You speak, I speak. That would be a perfect world. This isn't that. The reason why we have it this way is so that you guys can realize when we get into these discussions, they turn into arguments. And so it's just the nature of the way things go. But let me go ahead and post something in the text channel for you guys to realize what I was talking about when I said scientism. Just to wrap your mind around what I'm saying. This is basically the category if you find yourself, when you see this, what I just posted, it's very simple. If you can parse out what science and scientism is, then you'd be able to understand why they come in with the position that they do. It's very simple. But anyways, now this time I really have to leave. Ladies and gentlemen, bid you adieu.
See ya.
What do you do in real life with no mute button? Like, if you're arguing with somebody?
I
They usually end up getting spat on. At least from my experiences from debating with people in real life, is they start yelling and spit yelling, and I start laughing, and I usually end up walking away. So
rabid dogs.
Like rabid dogs. Yeah, no, I actually got in so many of these conversations with people that I started recording them because they were so hilarious because they would just start like, you know, and then random people would start coming up to me. I'd go out and like play pool with my friends or whatever, and I'd have people I don't even know coming up to me like, oh, you're the flat earth girl, huh? And they just start like barking shit at me. Like, I'm like, whoa, dude, like I'm just hanging out trying to have fun, and you guys are like acting like I like killed your dog or something, you know? Like, it's so bizarre how like emotionally involved people get to these beliefs that are brainwashed into our heads as children.
Or start spilling liquids in your face and or get physical, you know, it's like yeah.
I mean, if you believe that the Earth is a pancake flying in space, of course you're going to get insults. I mean, that's normal.
We never said that we live in a
I don't think it's a
pancake
pancake flying in space. I don't believe in space. I think space
I'm
is
just
fake
kidding.
and gay is a
I'm just
pancake.
kidding. I wasn't being serious.
I'm like, yeah, but that's the attitude that we get though. That's why it's so easy for us to just, you know, like respond in the same way that we get attacked, because it's like, and actually most of the time I wouldn't even respond. I would just like walk away and be like, I'm not even gonna bother. Like, unless you're gonna come at me respectfully, like I'm gonna respectfully decline to entertain your bullshit, you know? Like, just that's how it is, you know? Like, if you want to, you know, start off being rude, then like don't expect a conversation from me, you know? Like, to each their own. Like, you can pick and choose who you decide to talk to and who you want to engage with, and if you want to sit there and get berated and yelled at, like, that's something that sounds like a bad time to me. But then I'd have like really cool people talk to me about it too, that were like actually interested, and like, you know, a couple of them actually turned out to become flat earthers later on. So, you know, like, it's hit and miss. Some people are open to it, and some people are, you know, dogmatic and act like you're doing something to hurt them by not
I mean,
believing
people
your
who are
shit.
usually open to it, it doesn't take long for them to realize, you know.
Yeah.
Can I ask you like one thing? Yeah. Like, for the sake of the argument, like, let's say, what evidence should I forward for you to discard the flat Earth theory?
I guess proof of curvature would be the first.
But like, I'm just asking, like, to see
Very
what
good.
you want to know. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, I mean, it's the whole discussion is a circular argument, because you could go in circles for days. It all depends on what you want to believe, like what you're okay with, like considering in your
like,
own personal belief. Like, because it's something that I would say would be proof to somebody else wouldn't be enough proof, you know? Like, it resonates with me on like a whole nother level, where I just like know that we're not on a spinning globe. I don't even need any kind of proof at this point. I'm like, okay, cool, whatever, you know. But other
but
people would be like,
for
no,
the sake, but for the sake of the argument, just humor me. Like, what
I'll tell you.
evidence
I'll tell
would
you.
actually discard your belief?
If you want to disprove flat
like
earthers,
but the question was for her. Sorry. Like, yeah, you can tell me after.
she already answered.
yeah, no, I already answered. Just proof of
She
curvature,
said
like.
proof of curve, but I'll tell you.
Curvature?
If you want to disprove flat
Like,
earthers,
how can I? Yeah, but how can I prove that Earth has a curvature to you?
It should be measurable. You know, like if it really is 25,000 miles in circumference, we should be able to measure that. It's not like, you know, and I don't even rule out that it couldn't be. It could be on a ball, but it's if it is, it's a way bigger ball than what they're telling us. So either way, they're liars. So I can't trust what they're saying. So I just throw the whole model out, because it's all bullshit, in my opinion. But I want to hear what other dude has to say. I don't know what your name is. Sorry.
No, he's a glober that was going to speak on behalf of flat earthers, so I muted him.
Oh, hey, I don't know. I'm not familiar with people nowadays with flat earth. I've been gone for a while.
I was
So.
gonna say, like, if you want to prove the globe or disprove the flat Earth, you have to essentially prove that what we see is not actually what we see. So if you see the flat water on the ground on the beach, you have to prove that that's not what we're actually seeing in totality. Very simple. She said curve, which is essentially the same thing as what I'm saying, but I'm just making it more basic. So if you see the horizon horizontal, it's flat and horizontal. You have to prove that the water doesn't keep on going flat forever. Like you have to prove there's some kind of convexity.
No, you don't.
So you don't have to prove convexity to prove the Earth is a globe?
You do, yeah. But
Yeah.
I thought you were saying someone has to prove that it just remains level.
You have to prove that it doesn't remain level, is what I'm saying.
Right, okay, sorry, yeah. And whatever method you're going to propose, like, it has to withstand all levels of scrutiny. I mean, like, the flaw in it, if it's, like some sort, if there's a principle involved, which is logically fallacious, some sort of
Did you
preconception, whatever, it has to withstand all levels of scrutiny.
Did you mute the wrong guy? I think maybe you wanted to mute me, because I don't think Watcher was saying anything.
Maybe. All right, I'll unmute, but hopefully, because I heard something about something about flat earthers. Like
I said
was like,
if you want to disprove the flat Earth, as in, I'm kind of reversing the argument. I'm saying it in a weird way.
No,
but
that's not what I heard. I heard.
Oh, that's not what you heard?
Something
Okay.
to the effect of that was going to be said on behalf of flat earthers.
Oh, okay.
I was like,
I didn't hear that.
No, we're not going to have globers speak on behalf of us.
Does that answer your question, Watcher?
Oh, not really. Like, my question is like, what evidence should I forward to you?
Okay, I'll say it again.
I did mute the wrong person. I'm sorry, Watcher. I muted the wrong person.
No problem. Happens.
I said your evidence would be evidence that the Earth is convexed. So that the ground is convexed.
Yeah, but like, how can I prove to you that the ground is convex? Like, what? How can I?
Some
do
kind
it?
of measurement, perhaps direct measurement.
Yeah. Do you have any
with
that
geometry?
Kind of measurement?
Sorry?
How?
How?
Could you be more specific?
I have no idea. I have never done it. So I've never seen anyone do it, so I have no idea. But that's what you would need to do.
But that's what I'm asking. Like, what can somebody do for you to discard this belief?
Brian Mullen?
I'll say it again. Measuring the ground to be convexed through a geometry or some kind of measurement.
Yeah, but how can they achieve this?
No clue.
The thing is, we've already been given. There's already claims of dimensional size. So if they didn't already do that, then how did they get those numbers?
Yeah, there's been tons of people doing experiments like across, being able to see things that you shouldn't be able to see across, like 100 miles. Like, look at the 100-mile rail gun that goes perfectly level. Like, there's I know that Brian Mullen was talking about doing something years ago with the force the line experiment. I don't know if that ever amounted to anything but if so there's people that have been talking about it for a long time and doing their own little, putting mirrors across lakes and the ocean and, I mean, I don't know. I don't know if you've looked into any of that at all or if this is day one of flat earthing for you, but
yeah, this
definitely
is being in the spectrum we use with our eyes and spectrum in which our devices pick up frequency, like the visual frequency we can see all colors, etc. Like in those we see how things behave, and in those usually we measure things, right? But as soon as we go up with the frequencies by which devices are created, let's say for infrared, for example, it bypasses certain element structures which we would observe would behave differently, right? So when we have a picture of a measurement of the ocean who goes 1122 miles is being measured by infrared and has no obscure element anything anywhere, then a question begs, there's no curvature being measured through the element of infrared, right? So it's actually the frequency in which we observe things that makes a difference. But in reality, the frequency that is in higher wavelengths um, is not obstructed by the division of the previous frequencies.
Watcher's gone. Yeah.
Say again.
I was just gonna say something else, but the Watcher is gone. Yeah, he left the chat.
Yeah, yeah.
So this doesn't even like it doesn't even have to be. It isn't a debate, right? You just go about your life and just experience it the way you experience it. And you don't, and you utilize, you know, physicality, what you can, you know, what you've learned. Comes along and presents a claim, one that's antithetical to your experience, right? Stands alone, not in dichotomy against any other worldview. It just stands alone. It must stand on its own merit. Scrutinize it, and if you find flaw in it, you can just simply discard it. Have to be replaced or anything like that. You just throw it in the bin, walk away. Walk away.
Yeah, I
Obligated
mean, but
to do
yeah, but
anything else.
yeah, I mean, but just like his questions, yeah, how can I prove it or bring something to you, something that would bring actually steer you away from your previous view of your Earth. It's like, nah, this doesn't work this way. You already are a glober. You already believe in something and try to defend it in some way and come up with other things instead in order to bypass the explanation we basically asked to provide in terms of proof. No, but
It shouldn't be about, swaying someone's view of reality or anything like that. If you've discovered something, and if you can demonstrate it, then do so. It stands to reason that if it's irrefutable, yeah, if it's independently verifiable, and it holds up to scrutiny and logic and has no flaw, then so be it. If someone denies it, that's not your problem. You can walk away with you don't have to debate them. If they choose not to accept it, continue on with a belief, then that's fine. That's their prerogative.
yep.
like to the chat skanks, right? In the text chat skanks. Seriously, dude, that the flat earthers, when they realize their balls around memes are getting so old, right? It's tacky. At least show some class. Like memes, some memes that make fun of flat earthers that actually have some fucking intellectual basis, some fucking actual humor, not fucking 5-year-old fucking stupid humor. I mean, it's getting so old. Just if I see anybody posting it again, I'm just going to remove you, and not because it's anti-flat Earth, just because it's fucking stupid.
Are you referring to the pizza in space, basically? Or what?
No, there's the memes that start off with the Earthers when they realize their balls are round.
Oh yeah, I see it.
The picture of Iron Man at the anvil, like, and stuff like that. Like, I mean, show some class. Thought into the memes. Oh my god. If I was a Glober, I would not laugh at that.
I mean, we were Globers back then, and still we didn't laugh.
Yeah.
I mean, basically, you have to be stupid in order to laugh about that. Your humor has to be so degenerate. First last
It's
year.
middle school playground humor. Like,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
mean, and I see it being
But you
posted
can
by
see the
people.
indoctrination even turns so far that their humor also turns so low,
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I mean. I've seen it posted by people that have come in here and have, some pretty good knowledge about heliocentrism and physics and things like that. Like, it's kind of, and then I think, well, okay, your intellect's, like, doesn't seem to be lacking somewhat, apart from the fact that you think you live on a spinning ball in outer space. But I mean, then you post that and undo any ounce of fucking of credit that I'd given you.
Damn, the Globies must be asleep. What's going on?
They have their favorites. Or maybe they are just asleep. Well, they're already asleep, but I mean, yeah. Some rest.
Oh, I guess no proof of the globe anywhere in sight. Server still on. Check. Earth is flat and stationary. Check, check. And the Globers don't even have a claim to make, let alone an argument for their claim. Just terrible.
Isn't it funny how much they care about this stupid ball religion?
Mm-hmm.
Like before, I was.
You'd think there'd be some consolidated effort, like an organized effort to like battle against the truth, but I guess I haven't found anything yet.
Nope. I don't remember ever caring about the globe as much as these guys do. Like even before I figured it out, like I just didn't really care.
Yeah, me either. I didn't care that much.
You'd think they'd make up a little group with a nifty name to go after the frickin' black guys.
I mean, why don't they have like the Black Swan times 100 out there for the Glober side?
If I wasn't into this conversation at all right now, and this was all going on Discord, I would just probably have nothing to say. It just wouldn't be triggered. Like if I was just a normal Glober, I don't even think I would come here and argue.
Yeah, I was never in that position to argue for it. That's for sure.
I'd probably listen and be like, wow, this is entertaining. Wow, the Globers have less proof than I thought. And it'd probably just be like exactly what actually happened to me. I think that some of the best cases against the globe are the Globers themselves.
Yeah, after all their concerted efforts, that's the best they got.
Like when you
from space, go ahead.
Well, yeah, no, it's just letting them speak is almost better than arguing against them. They'll just say something so stupid that it's like, how can I top that?
Exactly. That's the best thing we can do is let them talk for themselves.
Yeah.
We know they're not talking for themselves, but you know what I mean. They're talking for some authority they've never met, which is really bizarre.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying, like, I don't even understand the obsession, really. I just don't get it. Even if I thought Flat Earth was totally stupid, I'd probably be like, oh, yeah, that's dumb, and then just move on.
Exactly. You wouldn't spend that much time, like hours upon hours, weeks upon weeks.
Yeah.
I would have found something better to do. What's their problem?
Yeah. Well, not many conversations as fun as this one, though. I don't know what fun it is for them because they're always coping, but for me, it's very fun.
Yeah, it is. To watch someone squirm out of their own premise, that's pretty badass. The shapeshifter earthers.
I don't know why we don't have more people that are just come in and go, ah, dang, really? There's pretty much nobody's measured curvature. Like, damn, I guess I'm gonna throw out that ball religion. It
Yeah.
happens way less than you think.
And you would think
Just cut out? Was it just?
I think Sonny's Starlink just went down.
Pardon me, could you show me to the globe proof section? I'm sorry, we don't have a globe proof section.
They do. It's just empty shelves.
It's empty shells, exactly. That shelf's been taken over by DVDs.
Are you looking for our fictional section?
Movies, yeah, and such.
They have picture books.
Fiction.
They take you to the sci-fi section.
Yeah.
comes in, wants the flat Earth proof section, and they take him to a door which leads to outside.
Or just a single room with one chair and a table with a globe sitting on classroom globe sitting on top of it, and nothing else. Still waiting for them to show me the nautical globe that they use. They must have a curved chart table then also. And all the rulers would have to be curved. Uh-oh. That's getting complicated. Never seen that before.
It's only horizontal in the middle.
Exactly.
At the point.
You can put that middle anywhere you want, though. Yeah. Really weird. Bob and Alice times 1,000,000. So according to the Globers, if you're like basically like 9 yards away, what is that, 27 feet? If you're like 30 feet away, you're not actually really seeing the person. Part of that person is a mirage. They'd probably make up some bullshit. Oh, it's because you're too close then. Have to be further away.
What's up, Sonny?
Hey, what's up?
Haven't seen you in a while. Sorry if I'm interrupting anything.
Oh, no problem. No, not interrupting at all. I'm just talking about how Glovers would basically have to think, if you're like, okay, let's just be reasonable. Let's say you're 50 feet away from someone on a football field. Now, according to their logic, that part of that person would have to be a mirage.
No. Why?
Because of refraction.
Refraction. I don't understand.
Exactly what I want to know. What is that?
It's not that.
Well, it sure in hell ain't Earth curve either.
Not on a football field. It's not.
Not on
And
any
not when you're down on the ground. It's not.
Not on any Pacific
Dude.
Ocean either.
Dude, we've had Globers tell us that hold your hand out in front of you and to ask, are you seeing your actual hand? And you say yes, and they say no. Your actual hand, that's a refracted version of your hand.
I've never heard anybody say that.
Yep.
Yeah.
We've heard it.
Fight the flat Earth.
And you believe that person? Maybe they were crazy.
No, we don't believe that any Globers actually, unless they can provide proof.
Then why bring it up?
Well, no doubt he's fucking crazy. Like,
proof for the globe.
Why try to use that as evidence of someone that's crazy?
Exactly.
That dude has a dedicated YouTube channel to disproving flat Earth. He goes on Modern Day Debate, and
Sorry, T-Dub. Which one of those clowns are you referring to? I missed it.
Craig, fight the flat Earth.
Oh no, he is. He's something to watch. I'm not even gonna tout. I know it's not. I mean, I'm not like even ascribing to either, but the levels of like mania or uncontrolled anxiety for disorders are like, oh, it's so sad. I almost pity. But yeah, it's quite interesting if you watch it in real time. Cogdis in action. Yeah, FTFE is a great example.
What'd you just say? So basically, you're just saying he's crazy.
Did you hear Japanese or
No,
something?
no. I mean, okay, both of the sides that we're talking about here have crazy sides, duh. But he is very emotional, and I don't even think he understands it. And so when you watch that in real time, if you watch him talking to, let's say a Witsit or somebody else, it's insight. You learn a lot, on someone's mental. Yeah, I'm not saying crazy. I hate that word. I've always hated that word. It's just
How
a
can you tell?
small-minded word. So
How can you tell he was emotional? Can you prove it?
no, I just know from my own experience. But yeah,
Based on
no,
your own emotions.
yeah. What's up, Vince?
So does one person get emotional over the same thing as the other? Another person?
That's kind of a silly question. I'm saying both sides have their flaws, but when it's all about the presentation, right?
Well, no, it's the word you used to describe his sanity.
Yeah. Well, I didn't describe his sanity. I described his when
Well,
he
you
felt out
could've
of
just
control. When
said-
he felt out of control, if you're gonna just break it down to like social worker level of psychoanalytics or something, it was like it was a dissociative presentation on the exterior. Therefore, he couldn't even complete his own thought, even though all he wanted to do was hold on to control over his one thought and point to discredit the flat earther in this case. So, and then it was like, and he just, invariably, it ended up in the same sentence, disproving what he was trying to say, or the opposite of what his intended, point was. It just fired back at him because of that inability to have control over the situation, which indicates to me some sort of dissociative personality thing because of an emotional moment, and that's just apparent, no matter how old you are. So
Okay,
it was interesting.
so basically, you could have just explained that in one word by saying he contradicted himself instead of going off of a tangent of made up.
No, not really. Not when you know this
Well,
particular
the way you
character.
were explaining it just you lost me.
Yeah.
someone
Well, I
is
guess
wrong or
I would watch more of his content then on your end, and then you would know what I'm saying, because it was atypical for him, and
If
therefore
somebody
it was
says-
really, really noticeable.
if somebody says one thing and they say something else, that we use the word contradicting themselves, and
No.
that's all you had to say.
But that wasn't accurate though. So I appreciate the
that
2
was
cents. I'm gonna disengage then, but
okay. All right.
No, I'm not gonna overly simplify something when there's a lot more things there. So no.
Acting irrational is not the same thing as contradicting themselves.
Well, they don't mean the same thing.
Is he following the debate?
Pump up the volume.
Oh, my bad. Can you hear me? Vince, you being good? You're not pissing them off and
Yeah,
talking
we
over
get it.
them, right?
No, it just this one person was trying to explain the incorrect facts that the person was telling, and they went off saying emotionals, all kinds of sentences, and I just said, well, they contradicted themselves, and I summed it up in one word where she went on for 3 minutes.
Maybe you don't understand what they were saying.
Well, if they would speak plain language to answer a question.
Thanks, summary policeman.
Oh, thank you. You're welcome.
Hey, Vince, what's going on, buddy? I haven't seen you in a while. How you been?
Mind if I
Wait,
ask?
Vince. Oh, my bad. Sorry.
Mind if I ask a quick question about flat Earth?
What is your question, sir?
So to anybody with a flat Earth worldview,
Degree?
would you agree that a spherical planet, if it were of sufficient size, that human beings as tall as we are would not be able to perceive curvature?
What about human beings on top of a building? How tall are we then?
Ron,
Yeah,
would
so
you be
Did we
able
get
to-
taller?
well, so what I'm actually asking is, when you contest the claim that Earth is a globe, are you actually contesting that it's not the size that globers claim it is?
It has
No,
to be the
me-
size they claimed.
Yeah, me personally, I don't even really get into that. It's just that level is synonymous with horizontal, and a straight line lies within a plane. Yeah, and that's how we
Right,
measure
spherical planet were
level.
if a spherical planet were large enough,
If a straight line were
then
curved
should-
enough, yeah.
hold on, if a spherical planet were large enough, then organisms our size would not be able to perceive curvature, and level would actually seem horizontal to us.
So then the
Would you
whole
agree with that?
entire globe Earth model is kaput. Then done for, over with.
Well, no. So I'm just asking if it is
Yeah.
possible that a planet could be large enough that curvature
An
couldn't be
object.
perceived.
Yeah, that's agreed
it-
upon.
I can.
Then you're
I
actually
can
contesting
conceptualize it. Yes,
That's
I can
agreed.
conceive of that. Yeah, nobody's saying that they like that's not possible to imagine. Like, nobody's saying that.
Right. No, I'm not saying that you are. I'm just making sure. So it sounds like really you're contesting the size of the planet and also its shape. Is that right?
No, contesting that it even is a planet.
Okay. Well, the thing that we currently live on, you're contesting both the size and the shape, because it sounds like you agree that if it is large enough, then it could be a globe, and we just wouldn't be able to see curvature.
We don't agree on there being a shape to Earth at all. So no, we don't have a shape claim. We're not contesting a shape claim. They have the positive claim that the Earth is.
Why do you? I'm not going home. I was asking, why would you assume that a horizontal, surface like the thing that we use, like water, to establish a horizontal plane of reference? Why would you imagine that it curves at any rate?
Well, I'm kind of protecting anybody from just making an assertion, because if the planet were large enough, then the water could appear flat.
What planet?
The thing that we live on.
It would have to be known to be a planet in the
Do you
first
think it's a
place.
planet? Yeah, what makes you think it's a planet?
I get what you're saying, dude. But everything's connected. You need the Earth to be a specific size, and it needs to be just about the same size as Venus in order to measure the distance to the sun and the transit of Venus across the space of the sun, in order to get Kepler's laws of planetary motion to make any type of sense with Newton's formula for gravity of 9.8 meters per second squared. All these things have to necessarily be the case in order for any of them to be the case. It can't be a little bigger.
Yeah, and I would agree with all of that. Somebody asked me recently, like, if you put a tardigrade, those really tiny little creatures, if you put a tardigrade on a basketball, would it see curvature? And mathematically, they were able to say, no, probably not.
No, but that's not how we see that's not how the globe predicts the curvature. The globe says that objects in the distance that appear to rise towards eye level, they will be obstructed at a specific rate due to the effects of curvature. Not that we're seeing the curvature at all.
Yeah, but when we try to explain that, you always bring us back down to the Earth of the horizon.
Yeah, no big deal. I'm just telling you. No, but like he's saying, well, imagine you had a plane with nothing to reference. Imagine, you had an ocean in front of you with nothing else to reference it. Would you be able to see curvature? That's his question, right? But that's not even like what they claim, that we don't see the curvature; we see the effects of curvature. But it is just the effects of other things. But I won't get into it. But
Well, yeah, but my question has always been, when you are outside the atmosphere, up in space, which you say define space, and you don't believe in space, when you look upon the Earth,
I believe in space.
See a curvature. Well, not
The only way to measure space is like length, width, and height, and you're going to need horizontal and vertical to exist in order to measure space.
Wait,
if horizontal is not a straight line, within that plane, then we can't measure space at all. So I believe in space being measurable.
Wait, Vince, when's the last time you went to space?
Like 4 days ago, really, dude. I ate this cookie.
All right.
If level is not horizontal, you can't have space, dude.
Vince, as my friend, I want you to come here with like an open mind. You can't just like come in here and be like, "This is what I believe." Fuck everything. Like, you know, it's just gonna be a circle.
Why not?
Forever. Well, I didn't mean the pun, by the way. That was like accidental.
I mean, what basis do you have for what I ought not do? I don't know.
No, I mean, I'm trying to get Vince to like learn how to debate and like take in and be cordial and stuff.
All right, that's one. I mean, sure, I guess. But I mean, who cares about debating? Like, what are you going to do? Go home and like debate your kids? Like, just understand that these are the things that are required to measure a globe of the size that's claimed. And then we need that size to measure the things in the sky. If that's that's the foundation for the belief. And if one of those things are wrong, well, especially the radius of the Earth is wrong, the size of the Earth is wrong, then it's all wrong. And it's obviously all wrong because the things that we need to implement to measure that are straight lines. And if we need straight lines Euclidean geometry to measure these things based on those axioms, we can't measure a globe to exist in the first instance. So it's illogically impossible and it's unreasonable. And it's just self-defeating. But it's like, why would they lie? And why would they lie? Maybe they're not. Like, I don't know. Who cares? It's just,
Who lie?
Why would they lie?
Can I ask Vince a question? Is that okay? And then you guys can mute him after he answers.
This is a sneaky way of getting your friend unmuted.
Just mute him after he answers. Vince, why do you think the Earth is a globe, like round? Like, I'm curious. I've just seen you like yell at people and be like, space, planets, like, but I don't really understand what you're saying.
Just want to see Star Trek and Star Wars and all that be, viable, a viable reality. But that it is just fiction.
I had another question, if you guys don't mind. The other day, the eclipse was a topic of conversation in here, and it was stated many times that we don't know that it's the moon blocking the sun because we can't see it.
Yeah, I want to bring some up after that. Go ahead.
And I was Googling around because I was curious about something, and I learned about a concept called Earthshine. And they have managed to take photos of light reflecting off of the Earth onto the moon, and during an eclipse, you can actually see that it's the moon using light bouncing off of Earth. I was curious what you guys thought about that.
Yeah, no, I appreciate you. I brought that up earlier, and I asked it like the opposite way. I said, "What do all the Globers think of this?" So this is just like one random like astrophotographer, random guy. It's not even his job, right? But his job is a CGI specialist. He's the guy in the middle of nowhere who hates the flat Earth. He's got, if you go through his like website, you'll see he's got like a flat disk shadow on a moon, like saying, "Aha!" Like, what about this eclipse, flat Earthers, right? But this one guy who's a CGI expert says that he takes HDFX or something, HDF images, and then stacks them, and and able to get that right. And then somebody, and then Snopes went into it, and Snopes was like, "Is this true?" Well, NASA says, "Well, we can't get those images because of this, that, and the third." And then they say, "Well, the Hubble telescope can't get those images because of this, that, and the third." So nobody can do it except for this random guy on the internet who hates the flat Earth. That's funny, but I also I thought I wanted to that's just poisoning the well, maybe, right? Maybe this guy's legit, even though his picture looks like something straight out of a comic book with like colors you only see on an acid trip. But in that same discussion, I was asking Globers, like, what do you guys think about? We measure these, you know, the circuits in the sky of the sun and the moon. The sun rises in the east, sets in the west. The moon also rises in the east, sets in the west. It's just a different at a different rate. But the eclipse of the eclipse, the solar eclipse, happens in the wrong direction. Like, what's the account for that? So the eclipse, it enters from the west, or it enters from the west instead of what is measured to be both of these things rising in the east, setting in the west, and then the one goes in front of the other. But when the eclipse happens, it's actually happening from the west to the east. I mean, what's the explanation, Globers?
Well, I did want to just kind of button up the Earthshine thing. So I think I know of the guy that you were talking about who took the picture back in 2019, but some more photos were taken during this most recent eclipse by different people, and you can clearly see the moon. So it's not just the one guy doing
I'll
CGI.
look at it. I'll type it
Yeah.
in the internet again, huh? Unless you have one.
I mean, I just Googled it right now. Earthshine from April eclipse 2024.
Well,
That's
you know,
definitely CGI, bro.
even if it's the case, you know,
Yeah, it's
like,
the same guy.
so what?
Yeah, it's
So
definitely
what?
CGI, bro.
Wait, it's the same guy?
Well, my Google result was. Let me see.
Earthshine is a theory. It's not actual. It's a concept, bro.
Well, it's the argument too, right? Like, it is part of the argument. Like, they say, well, you know, the sun bounces off the moon, and we can read by the light of the moon on the ground on a full moon, no problem. I could bring up another argument for that, but, you know, the moon dial. But, you know, so then if that was, you know, this is all begging the question stuff, right? Like, so then if, you know, this dusty, dirty ball that's 238,000 miles away is, you know, bouncing the light off of it, then during the eclipse, the Earthshine should be like lighting up the moon like we've never seen before, because it's a water ball. It's super shiny. It reflects light. But that's not what we see. But he's saying now we do see it.
Well, to be fair, you can't see it with the naked eye. It requires a very long exposure, and I mean, professional photographers have to do it. But there have definitely been more than just one guy.
No, there's only been one guy.
There's been, seriously, like, just go Google it.
Hey, show me a bunch of them. Yep, show me a bunch of them.
Okay. So one talked about it last year. His name is Miloslav Druckmüller. And back in 2019, Miguel Claro in Chile took it.
Can you show me the links for all these? Because I mean, and I want to see how they did it.
Yeah, they won't tell you how they did it, because that's what I was looking into. I was looking into the guy. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. But in my limited research on this weird looking picture that doesn't look like anything I've ever seen in reality, they won't tell the secret formula.
Well, I mean, the one on space.com, he explains exactly how he does it. It's just, you know, elongated exposure. But anyway, just an interesting topic. If you guys are really interested, I would say go research it yourself.
Yeah, so I mean, elongated exposure, like a really slow picture. What does that mean?
Slow. It's me kind of, but are you saying that curvature can't be measured?
Listen. I'll look more into that picture thing. No, curvature is measured all the time, dude. That's what land surveyors do. They project a horizontal line, they measure the vertical change and angles to these things, and they measure curvature all the time. But what do you think, Noel, atheist, about the eclipse coming from the wrong side as it eclipses the sun? Is it just like an angle trick, or
Why can't the curvature of the Earth be measured?
What are you talking about?
You said you believe that
we measure curvature of the Earth all the time,
but the Earth can't be. You're saying the Earth can't be measured.
We measure the curvature of Earth all the time. That's what land surveyors do. They get like a auto level, you know, and they measure the deviation in the vertical from the horizontal, and they'll measure the angles, and say, okay, this is a hill. It's you know, it's curving at this type of rate. Then they'll move, you know, they'll move their station and find it to be curving at other places or not, or dropping. They do it all the time.
You just said they measure the curvature of the Earth. So
Yeah, all the time.
So you admit the Earth is curved
Of course, all over the place.
all over the place, not just one circle.
What do you
Like
mean? Like what?
mountains, hills,
you
valleys.
just admitted the Earth had curvature.
Yeah,
As
right.
in
Yeah.
hills and valleys,
How can
undulation.
that be done on a flat surface?
No, you have to project a horizontal plane to reference. Like you got to get like a level, like a
Sounds
horizontal.
like more contradicting yourselves.
Am I? I don't know. So you got to get a level, right? Like let's say like in my backyard, I'm like, all right, I want the water to flow
Well, that's
down.
actually the incorrect way to do it, but you know.
Well, I was just gonna get like more. You said so anyway. So if I want the water to flow away from my house, I want it to flow down, right? So I can get a tool called a water level, right? And I can hold it at one end, and then you know I can hold it at both ends, and the little lines will be touching. I can take the one end of it further away, and if I want it to slope down, if I want the land, the earth to be like you know find out what the elevation of the land is, I can use that datum, that reference set by the water level to measure a vertical change from one end to another. And I can dig out the land at the further end and make the land curve down away from my house so it doesn't flood. People do it every day.
Is the surface of the Earth curved?
Yeah, I measure hills all the time, dude. Yeah.
Is water curved?
Now the water level, right? The water tool is what we use to establish the horizontal plane of reference to measure a vertical change from that horizontal plane of reference.
Is the 70% of water level?
That's the tool that we use to measure if something is curving or you know deviating from the straight line. That's the tool.
Is the 70% of water
curving, though, right?
level?
No large bodies of water are curving, correct?
What does no tanks think though?
Listen, I'm completely sufficient and rely completely, no problem. I have no doubt that this is the tool that would establish a horizontal plane of reference. Are you saying that it doesn't it's not the tool to use to measure curve? What tool do you use?
Is the 70% of the water on Earth level? Not the tool, but level as in evenly spread out.
So what tool, right? If like I had a bathtub or a pool or a lake that was shaking, what tool could I implement, right? Like and
Is
bring
that a
in.
no or a yes?
Yeah, it's a listen to the question, right? So what tool, right? Can I bring in and implement to make sure it's level? Like if the water's shaking around in the bathtub, like what can I bring in to make sure, you know, to see if it's level or not?
Yeah, technically you can't level the ocean. Okay, there's waves.
Yeah, what can I
but
bring in to
mean,
see if it was level?
Are you a robot?
No, I'm asking what tool would I use to find out if it's level?
Spirit level.
Okay, so you're asking me if the water is deviating from the water?
But is the water convex? That's what I'm
You're
asking.
asking me if the water is curving away from the water in the spirit level?
No. Is the water convex?
Well, what tool would I use to measure that? You said a level. You said a level.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. So no,
That's-
level would not deviate from level. No.
Okay. That's
Do you
fine.
have a different tool that you would use to measure
No,
level?
because level's not
No.
curved. Level's
No, I
not
don't.
curved.
Right. So you would say that level is a straight line that we use in reality to measure if something is higher or lower.
Exactly.
Is that right, Waz?
Yeah, I agree with you.
Okay. Welcome to Flat Earth.
So is the ocean level?
Yeah, you would have to measure that.
I'm asking you. What do you think?
I think that we can measure things.
That's not an answer. Is the ocean level?
I would say that waves are definitely higher than the shoreline.
Okay. I'll take that as an answer. I guess.
Shoreline. Horizon line. Shoreline.
Yeah, and swells are lower. Yeah. So I mean,
They
it's
can
mo-
go, waves can be higher or lower, but the mean level is level, sea level, not curved.
Yeah, you want to use something. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, mean sea level. Yeah, it's a datum of moving water, right? But it moves within this datum. Yes, I mean, but yeah, you don't use moving water to. You don't use you don't shake your water level and jump around with it to measure a straight line. You just hold it still.
So just trying to add.
We use a straight edge, like your line of sight. That's a straight edge.
So if I had to steelman his argument or sentence, Sonny, how would you know for sure that the oceans are level if there's waves?
To do a drop over distance test very simply.
What mechanism would you use? Like laser test, I guess.
You could get one person as close to the water as possible, let's say with a camera, and the other side could have someone flashing a mirror right at the water line. Have them flash a mirror and the other person film it. Voila. If your observer's height is not below the height of the tallest waves. Now, if you're smaller than the tallest waves that are close to you, then those are going to block out the bottom part of your vision because they're taller.
Do you have a video?
Until the angle gets wider, and then you can see more. So you could do this 5 miles, 6 miles, whatever. It's pretty easy.
Do you have any reference to that, or
reference to what? No, this is I live near the water, so I can go out and observe these things every day if I need to, if I wanted to. I could go if I had good photography, I could film it, but I don't. So I know what I've seen with my own 2 eyes and basic magnification.
Your mic stopped.
That's enough that's been enough for me because I live all around water, like I said.
Yeah, but you can prove it to yourself. But if you're asking reasonably, if people have taken, have it on film or something, if you're asking for evidence of it, yeah, I mean that's if you really want the evidence of laser tests showing that a straight line. Which this is the thing. Like, everybody knows this, right? Like everybody knows this to be true. It's been shown, it's been proven, it's evident that a straight line doesn't curve, right? So like a level line is just a straight line within a plane, right? Everybody knows this until this topic comes up, and then you start to doubt that these things to be true. But so there's like a nice group of guys who went out for people like you or whoever's doubting that a straight line lies within a plane, and they went out and did laser tests for the benefit of other humans who are doubting the reality that's been shown to them that they know to be true, to show that it's true. But yeah, so if you're asking for a laser test over water, yeah, I could send you some if you really want to see it. But you already know that level is a horizontal line.
Yeah, I mean, I can do it myself. I'm just wondering, like right now, without stepping off of my lazy ass, if there's anything I can look at.
Yeah, I'll get you something.
But doesn't matter if you don't. It's fine. I've seen the FE Core thing though, but I haven't read it. It's like what? How many pages is that? So many pages.
Like 190 pages or something.
Yeah. Yeah, thanks. It's interesting you say that outside of this topic, people don't really dispute that a straight line is a straight line, level is level. But in this topic, it has to be, it has to change because of you have to stick to your paradigm, right?
No, it's just reality. It's not about like I don't know. I mean, if it conforms to reality, is it a paradigm? I don't know. I mean,
no, I mean when people start saying that level is that which conforms to the curvature of the Earth, but outside of this topic, that's nobody ever says that.
No, you'd be like, I tried it a couple of times. There's these, you see the surveyors like in the neighborhoods, right? And I said it to this one guy because my buddy was messing around with me, and I says to the surveyor, I says, oh man, I said, do you measure the curve of the Earth with that thing? He's like, what? I was like, I said like the straight line, like it must bend over a distance, right? He's like, well, not mine. He's like, maybe I don't know, man. He's like, not mine. They got these He's like, mine just measures angles. And I was like, yeah. Oh, straight lines and angles? He's like, yeah. He said, yeah, but they must have. But I guess maybe like really expensive ones. Maybe. I guess so. I don't know. What?
Yeah,
He's like, what does this mean? No. Yeah.
that's a good one. Yeah, you kind of played him a little bit without him knowing.
Yeah. I don't know what happened to him now. He might come on here in like a few weeks now. I don't know. But I was just messing with him to see like what would his reaction, a guy who used this tool every day, how would he react to me saying something other than what is shown to be true in reality? And he was just like, I don't know. I guess maybe the really expensive ones or something, but not this one.
Yeah.
But is that where the laser the laser over longer distances comes in to because you can't have like a physical plumb line by yourself, right? That's where you do the lasers to actually prove that over the long distances it's flat. That's the next step.
Yeah, as far as I'm concerned, in FE Core, they put the laser like a foot over the water and then shot the laser to hit a target 30 miles across a lake. I can't remember what the target was, if it was a mirror or what, but laser hit the target. So if the Earth is convex, the question is how can it hit the target across like 30 miles?
30 miles, guess what? 30 miles is 600 feet of expected elevation drop. 600 feet in 30 miles.
So
I think officially it was 26 and some change, 26 point something miles. But yeah.
What did they say? Refraction? Is that the counter argument?
Yeah, refraction will now forever be the counter argument to long distance observations, because now all of a sudden, apparently, instead of refraction, ruining what would be observable, decreasing your ability to see, now all of a sudden it turns things into holograms and projects them over physical hills and makes the Earth look flat. And I mean, it does all kinds of things, and yet we really don't ever observe this in reality.
So refraction is supposed to bend the light.
And even if we observe something, right? It's just an observation. It doesn't mean it doesn't mean that something's actually occurring. It might be what we're inferring from an effect due to optics, but that doesn't mean that. Like when I stand, I have my door. It's a rectangle. When I stand to the side of it, it didn't actually change shape. It's still just a rectangle, even though I'm seeing it at a different angle, and now it looks like I don't know what shape. Trapezoid, skinny at the bottom, big at the top.
Is that 600 feet based on the 8 inches per the squared? I can't remember what the thing is.
8 inches per mile squared?
Yeah.
It's based on the Earth curve calculator. I think that's what it is, yeah. As far as I'm concerned.
Well, yeah. So if we just, I know it wasn't 30 miles, but if we just use 30 miles as so it'd be 30.
Yeah, observer height would be 1 foot.
30
times
30.
30 times 30 times 8.
So yeah, that's like 20 times further than expected results. I mean, imagine that. That's like imagine somebody saying I'm just like 25 times off. I'm just imagine me being 25 times taller than the average person. That's crazy, right? That'd be nuts.
It's just a mirage, dude.
Do these laser experiments you're referencing account for beam divergence?
So this is refraction again, beam divergence, right? Or is this a conical beam situation?
That's not refraction. It's like a laser beam will spread out just naturally.
Yeah, it's not perfectly parallel, right? It's a conical situation at 26 miles. Yeah, all that stuff was accounted for.
How would you what axioms would you implement to make sure something was like straight and like a straight line? Like what would you implement right from the position when you're setting up the laser?
Oh, I don't know. I don't know much about lasers. I just know that they spread out over time, like a flashlight.
Yeah, like if you were to say, hey, level this laser out, like what would that mean?
Yeah, like I said, I don't know how that would be accounted for. I just know that when I shine a flashlight, the beam widens the further it goes. So I was just wondering if that was accounted for.
Yeah, but like, how would you measure it, right? Like, so like you're saying like a deviation from the straight line that you're aiming for, right? So if I tell you to like level the laser so we can get it to be a straight line, so we can measure the deviation, right? So why would you level something out? Like, what that'll be a straight line if you level it.
Yeah, but it was accounted for. The beam divergence was accounted for.
But I mean, if the laser is hitting the target, the designated target on the other side of the lake, then there can't be any deviation, no? Like
I'm talking about the not the divergent, but it's like the beam disbursement, practically. I guess what you call. And it was according to what the amount of the beam diverted is still a lot less than what the measurement of the curvature of the dip of the curvature of the Earth should be. Way less. I think it was
So,
like 900 feet or something.
So, like going across a lake, for example, I would be curious if the target, maybe if there were multiple targets set up at varying altitudes, and if they all registered as being able to receive the laser, then that would kind of show that the beam diverged.
Well, there's there's a 120-page document with all the data if you want to read it. You don't have to guess.
Cool. Yeah, I'll go check that out.
You got to get to page like 119 to really understand it. Like 1 through 119.
I did have a question as I'm sitting here in my garage. Is there anything that I could go out and just observe right now that would be impossible on a globe Earth?
Yeah, anything past 1.22 miles times the square root of these are right in feet.
Yeah, level water, Earth not moving, all kinds of stuff, bruh.
Well, to be a little more specific than that,
gas pressure without a container. I mean, if you can find me some gas pressure without a container, man, that will be something you cannot see in the globe Earth.
So I'll give you a very, very specific example. Like, so the globe claim is that the Earth is curving at 8 inches per mile squared. So this means that 1 foot observer height, there should be 8 inches of curvature, or the horizon must be no further than, 1 foot. I'm sorry, the horizon must be no further than 1.22 miles away at 1 foot observer height, due to the curvature of the Earth that they describe. And so basically what I'm saying is, if you can find a lake with some relatively at-rest water, and you can get a good lens and look across the lake, try to find some target that you shouldn't be able to see on the globe Earth. If you can see it, then you're not on a globe Earth.
Okay, great. So yeah, like, do you have a specific example, like the name of a lake and an object that I shouldn't be able to see?
Well, I'm planning to, in the next few months or so, if not by myself in the next couple months or so, to go to a lake called Lake Chelan or Lake Chelan or whatever. I'm not sure how you pronounce it, but it's CH. I think it's ALEN or CHELAN, Chelan or something. Anyway, it's in northern Washington State, but it's about a 7-hour drive from me, so I'm gonna have to camp there one way or another if I'm gonna go there and look across the lake. But it's 6 miles across.
Lake Michigan as well. That's 51 miles, and you'll see it. You'll see Toronto's skyline. You close to Lake Michigan?
Yeah, I'm gonna go there and see if I can get a friend or a family member to look directly at me through a camera lens 6 miles away and wave to me, while we're both say 10 feet or less above the surface of the water. Over that 6 miles, there should be 24 feet of curvature, 24.01 feet to be exact. We'll see if we can observe that or not.
And that would be, of course, accounting for known physical occurrences like refraction, right?
Well, only what can be demonstrated through one medium. Remember, we're talking about one medium, which would be air.
So
Right. The atmosphere.
Snell's law doesn't apply. So what kind of refraction are you talking about?
Well, light refracts through the atmosphere. We can demonstrate that.
Again, to clarify, are you referring to Snell's law or no?
I'll have to
You know,
look up
Snell's law is not applicable here, right?
I'm not familiar with Snell's law.
Snell's law is a way of calculating refraction, right? But it's only applicable to surfaces of which you know the densities of different layers, right? So you can't calculate exactly refraction through atmosphere because you don't know the densities of the layers. And there's many, many layers.
Yeah, or even more simply than that, it requires two media. Snell's law requires two media. We're
Right,
talking about
Snell's law is
one
just a way of
medium, the
calculating
air.
refraction. The absence of the
Specifically,
ability to apply Snell's law doesn't mean. Hold on.
No,
The
it
absence of the
requires
ability to
two
apply Snell's law doesn't
isotropic
mean
media.
refraction doesn't happen. It's a complete misunderstanding.
Two isotropic media as far as Snell's law is concerned.
And if
Right,
you're
right.
not
But the
talking about
inability to
Snell's
apply
law, if
Snell's
you're
law
not
has no
talking about Snell's
effect on
law,
the
then you're
actual
talking about
observation of
terrestrial.
refraction.
You're talking about terrestrial refraction. That requires a radius.
Talking about atmospheric refraction.
Yep, same thing as terrestrial refraction is 7/6R. You know what the R stands for?
It does not.
Yeah,
All it requires
radius.
is that there's a difference in densities between two media or two different layers.
You
The
don't
media
have
can be the same.
you don't have media, two different media in the air. It's one.
There's not different. No, it's different density of layers, right? That's all you need.
Yeah, swirling in all different
the
directions.
complete
up and down,
misunderstanding of
side to
refraction
side.
is what all you guys need to make things work. So, I'm not surprised.
Well, guys, there's a much easier way to cut to the chase on this. Are you talking about atmospheric refraction? Yes or no?
Yes, atmospheric refraction makes
All right.
your
yes
pictures work.
All right, buddy. All right. So is atmospheric refraction conceptual or actual?
It is actual.
Well, it depends on the sense you're using it, right?
No, it's one or the other. Do you know which one it is? I know which one. Do you know which one?
It depends on how you're using it. You can conceive
No,
of
it's
atmospheric
only
refraction, and you
one.
can.
It's
hold on.
no, it doesn't depend on the day. It's only one every day, and ever since it was created.
And explain to you
It's
how your question is.
Okay, buddy,
vague.
just listen. Admit it. It's
No, you're
conceptual.
gonna listen because I'm gonna explain to you how
It's
your question
only
is vague.
conceptual. If you have a citation
You observe
demonstrating
it. You can
anything other than
observe atmospheric
conceptual,
refraction.
please post it. I'll read it. But I know you don't.
You can observe atmospheric refraction. What do you mean you can't observe it?
Yeah, it's why the sunset can change colors. That's atmospheric refraction happening.
The sun sets due to refraction in the atmosphere? Interesting.
No, the color change of the light.
So it changes just the color. I mean, isn't all light that we perceive from the sun? So it changes the sun. I don't know.
So
What do you say?
when the sun is near our horizon, the light rays coming from it travel through more of Earth's atmosphere than it does when it's directly overhead. And that increase of atmosphere that the light travels through is what causes the light to be perceived by us in different colors.
Yeah, the
And-
sun, the light, the same thing. You're saying the sun changes due to atmospheric.
It's the color that we perceive. That's what changes. The wavelength of the light coming off the sun is different when it hits our eye because it's traveled through more atmosphere.
Oh, so then the sun sets due to ...
Is that a question? You're asking why the sun sets?
Yeah, I mean, you said the sun sets change due to refraction. I don't know.
I said the color that we perceive during a sunset is different than the color we perceive when the sun is overhead.
Okay, so it doesn't actually change, or...
The color that we perceive changes because the
it
wave
actually changes.
of the light coming off of the sun has traveled through more of our atmosphere, which changes the color.
All right, so if it was noon for somebody else while it's sunset for you, is the sun actually changing, or are you just perceiving it to change?
Can you be more specific with your questioning? Because you keep talking about the sun changing, and I'm talking about the wavelength of the light coming off of the sun.
Yeah, the sun, we see it as light, and you're saying it changes due to the atmospheric refraction while it's setting. Atmospheric refraction is occurring to give us a different perception of the sun, but at noon for somebody else, it's not experiencing that much atmosphere, through their line of sight.
Yes, that's
so
correct.
it's just their perception
That's right.
and their inference of what's happening,
So, like when the
causing
sun
a
is directly overhead, most of us would agree that the color is very yellow, but then when it's setting, it's much more orange and possibly even pink.
So then is the refraction, is it just perceived, or is it actual again?
The refraction is it's changing the wavelength of the light, so it's actually happening to the photons. As they go through the atmosphere, their wavelength is shifting.
Interesting.
It's not that the wavelength is shifting, is that less and less light
It's the same thing as a prism effect.
is reaching.
We're just seeing part of it.
It's that
Elijah, you're crazy low, bro. Can barely hear you, man.
it's not that the wavelength is changing, it's that there's less and less light reaching the observer. As explained in, like, I don't know, hundreds of YouTube videos. Which is funny why the guy I was talking to the other day, like why he would even argue that the air has anything to do with light attenuation or atmospheric extinction or light extinction, whatever you call it.
So when the one guy was describing it, he was saying as the sun goes through more and more atmosphere, we can't perceive it any longer, and that's why we can't see the sun. We see it different.
That's
See
not.
it
No, that's
differently.
not what he said at all. Completely
Oh.
not what he said. Sorry, if you weren't listening,
So-
he said the color change. He was talking about the color change only.
Right, but that's all we're just perceiving it.
We perceive the color change as the sun sets. That's what he was talking about.
Yeah, so we see the sun
I'm
do
sorry.
things
I'm
through the
sorry
atmosphere.
again because we have to have our thinking caps on. I just said, and maybe you disagree. I don't know. Maybe we can dig up citations if it's really that serious. But just said, it's the fact that less of the light is reaching you. It's not that the wavelengths are changing. It's that the light with longer wavelengths is reaching you versus light with shorter wavelengths. So that means less light is reaching you, not just that the color is changing. The color is changing because less light is reaching you. So it's not like the light can reach you infinitely. So there's going to be a point where none of it can reach you, right?
In a vacuum, light can,
it's crazy
in a
because
vacuum, light
you
can be
guys think
infinite. Sure.
that it gets
Oh, two things.
less dense until
Two
there's
things.
no air.
Hold on.
There's
Two things. Number
no
one.
evidence of
Hold
that,
on.
but evidence of what I'm talking about is the bottom of the ocean.
Hold on. Two things. You made a number of points there. Number one, light can go in infinitely in a vacuum, right? So that's just one thing. Number two, what you're saying generally is true that we get more of one wavelength than another. But what causes that differential? Why can we only see one and not the other?
Number two, to answer your number two, the air. I just explained it. And number one, speaking of number two, we're not talking about a vacuum. So that was like a red herring, if not non sequitur entirely.
No, you just said light can't go reach infinite distances, but that's fine. Let's ignore that for now. But what causes one wavelength of light to be preferenced over another through the atmosphere?
I don't know if you were listening, but I said that wasn't the case. Just like you just asked it in a different way. So I don't think you
No,
understood.
no,
what I
no.
said.
You know, you said light diminishes and we only see the longer light wavelengths. Is that not what you said?
So now you're asking me why they're longer?
I'm asking you to confirm what you said, which is that we only see
You mean
longer wavelengths because light's
like I
been
said,
diminished.
do I have to get like citations? Is it that serious?
I'm just asking you to repeat what you said. Maybe I misheard it.
Just repeat what I said.
I mean, what I heard, and maybe this was wrong, but it sounded like he said that we're seeing less light, and that's what causes the color change. And it has nothing to do with wavelengths. That's what I heard.
Well, yeah, but he also, I think, claimed that
You heard
that.
wrong too, because I mean,
Well, clarify,
it's
please.
y'all are hearing me halfway. I don't get it. No.
Please clarify then. Yes.
You're seeing less of the light. The light with the longer wavelengths can reach you versus the light with with a shorter wavelength. It's not going to reach you. So thus the dimness or the change in color is due to less light reaching you.
Right. And my question to you is, what in the atmosphere preferences longer wavelengths versus shorter wavelengths?
You're saying that the sun is not further away or something? Is that what you're saying? It's just the atmosphere making the sun appear further away? What are you saying?
I'm saying, well, how does the atmosphere preference longer wavelength? This is the claim you're making. I'm restating it back to you. That the atmosphere
It's
transmits
not just
longer
a claim.
wavelengths.
It's called light attenuation. Like, what do you? What I
It's
don't
called light
understand what
attenuation.
you're
Yes.
asking.
No. It's called light attenuation. But why does the atmosphere? You're making the claim that not only does the atmosphere attenuate the
I'm
light, but
just
it.
giving you a description of what's already been described. I'm not making like what claim do you think I'm making that light attenuates?
You're claiming
the
this is
atmosphere?
reality. I'm just telling
And
you that you're
the
making a claim.
further you are from a light source, the weaker the signal, or the weaker the light, because
Let's say I agree with that.
I don't know.
No, that's
I
fine.
really don't get what you're.
Let's
I'm not.
say in
What's
imagination
the
land,
claim?
he agrees that when you're further away from something, you're further away from it. Like, quite the
Right.
concession he made.
So I'm saying that light attenuation is true. You made an additional claim, which is that allows only the longer wavelength to reach you. Please explain that part to me.
Well, okay, so it looks like we do have to get a citation. I'm not going to explain it. I mean, because if you're going to refute like some sort of mainstream source, I mean, ask the. Hopefully, you can find in their source where they would explain it, because I don't get it.
Sure. Yeah.
That's
I
like
would
asking
appreciate
like
it
why the
if you have.
sky. No, never mind. I take that
No,
back.
I don't
That's
think
like
I don't think
asking
there is a
why
citation for
red is
that
red.
besides refraction. That is the source of the wavelength differential is refraction.
Okay, let's get a citation for that.
Are you asking let's real? That's for real or whatever?
You just made a claim, did you not?
I made a claim, sure. He also
Yeah,
made a
let's
claim.
get
You can ask for his. You can
let's
ask for
get
his
let's
citation.
Still, man, your argument.
citation.
I was just trying to understand your argument, Mark.
Yeah, that's fine. But but are you going to ask for his citation?
It just seemed like what you were saying was that it's not true that when lights are further away from you, they're further away from you. It just seemed like that's what you're saying.
It seems like you're misunderstanding the argument, right? You're not paying attention, right? I didn't say that. I just said that he's making the claim that when lights are further away, it only transmits or preferentially transmits the longer wavelengths. That's not my understanding of the state of affairs.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and. Okay. All right, so here we go, right? The sun's color changes throughout the day due to atmospheric scattering. The sun's true color is white. Somebody said it was yellow. I wanted to point out that it's white, but I digress. But it's often depicted as yellow, orange, or red in photographs and artworks. This is because blue light is more readily scattered than red light. When the sun is low on the horizon, sunlight passes through more air, which means more molecules to scatter the violet and blue light away from your eyes. Path is long enough, all the blue and violet light scatters out of your line of sight, leaving the longer wavelength yellow and red light to reach your eye. Do I have to explain what this article repeated? Like, because it's basically repeating what I said. Like, what are you looking for beyond that?
Oh, he bailed out.
Hey, Bill. I mean, and what's the point? Like, it's very. Am I crazy? Am I out of touch, guys? What is it? Was
Well,
that not a valid answer or something? I don't know.
I believe this originally came up because there was a question as to whether atmospheric reaction or refraction was real or perceived, and I thought the sunset was a good example.
I don't know. I don't know about. Well, refraction is defined as happening when light goes from one medium to another, like specifically the moment that it reaches the boundary of the other medium. So I don't like all these all this stuff to do with like atmospheric refraction. I think that's like a topic in its own, trying to describe as best we can what it appears like when we look out into the distance through the air and some of the stuff that happens. But yeah, man.
Okay, so are you saying that light does not refract through air alone?
Well, I specifically said that refraction is defined specifically. So whatever you're using the word as a misnomer and refraction to describe is whatever.
So according to the definition I just queued up, refraction is caused by passing through the interface between one medium and another, or through a medium of varying density. Which
Only the formula for one. So one of those things are correct, and one of those things are.
Well, I mean, this is according to the.
I mean, unless you want to go deeper and pull up, like go deeper into the the atmospheric refraction and pull up, because you got
I just looked it up in the
you
dictionary.
got Andrew Thomas Young, the expert on refraction. I'm pretty sure I know what I'm talking about. But if you want to do that, you want to dig deep on this. Pretty sure it's defined specifically the way that I'm talking about, and be hard to find any practical use for anything outside of that. But we could do that if you want. I'm not stopping you from having speech. I would love to see it if you have anything other than.
So you're saying it's not defined the way that the Oxford
I'm not
Dictionary
saying it's
defines
not
it?
anything. I'm just telling you what the definition is, and there's a formula for that law.
So I'm
of
looking at the
refraction. It's a
definition.
law. So there's something specifically for that. Now
I'm actually
you're
looking at the
saying that there's
definition
a
for refraction.
derivative, and I'm just saying, well, give what you got. You don't have to make sure that I don't trust what you're saying. That you shouldn't expect people to just trust you unless they know you and they're your friends. Everybody else, you should have a standard of, well, I'm saying this. This is how I validate what I'm saying. If you're
Okay,
not prepared to do that, like,
so
that's cool. But
so anybody
yeah,
else who's
don't
curious about
ask me
this,
what I'm not saying. I'm
that's
being
fine.
clear with what I'm saying, right?
So anybody else who's curious about this, just Google
I'm
refraction
sorry.
definition, and you can read what I'm reading.
Sorry.
Does anybody know something about GPS and how it works?
Trilateration using known distances and elevation angle.
So someone in the chat's wondering how GPS works. I would see the middle of the ocean.
I just told you.
You were kind of low. I didn't really hear you. Sorry. Can you repeat that?
In the middle of the ocean, there's buoys that have GPS navigational on them.
Buoys?
That's how
Trilateration and
that's
elevation angles.
that's how they
Trilateration and known distance values.
Yeah, how they
Triangulate.
triangulate your in the ocean instead
What's
of towers, cell towers with receivers.
Where's the
It's
signal coming from?
I'm explaining that they're buoys with receivers that will receive and send signals back and forth from that buoy to keep your position on the ocean known.
Okay, yeah, okay. Is it what's a buoy? Sorry, is it like a boat kind of thing, or?
I'll make it easy for you. I'm gonna post a meme. It's gonna take me a minute to find it, but I'll show you what they look like.
I get what you're saying. I'm just wondering, what's a buoy? Is this like some kind of floating boat or whatever?
I'm gonna post an image. Hold on.
Oh, now I see from Lloyd there. Okay, that makes sense.
So there's somebody else already posted the image I was looking for, but I'm gonna post another one for this other person that's trolling me in the live stream voice text. Hold on.
Okay, so the connection goes from the buoy to the device to where? What's the triangle?
The buoy would act just like a cell tower on land, and it will receive and send signals to and from that buoy, so the ship can know where it is. The ship will send and receive signals as well, so it can know where it is in relation to the buoy and the shoreline, etc.
Okay, and the other guy was saying something about elevation angle. What did you mean by that? Was it let's for real?
When there's a cell tower high on a mountain that your cell phone's pinging off of to triangulate your position
I see.
on the ground.
I see, yeah. Interesting, yeah. No, I'm trying to learn about this, so.
Yeah, there's YouTube videos of it. Explain. The guy specifically says, this is the even though so mentions that says say it's flat. It's exactly used to an orientation to it, something both don't have.
Do you have any saved videos? I can look it up myself, but I'm just wondering if you have any at hand, or I'll just search it up, no problem. If you don't, it's fine. I can just look it up myself. Because people are saying GPS is from satellites, which I don't know.
Even if you add satellites into the equation, they're not how you think floating around outside of the spinning ball Earth. They're on helium balloons that can stay aloft for 20 to 30 years filled with helium, which would have something similar to what would be on that buoy circumnavigating the flat surface above us. So anything bouncing off,
techniques as well.
anything bouncing off would consider a satellite would just be that, right? At maybe 100,000 feet or 80,000 feet, you know, above military flights. Military is anything above 50,000 feet.
You would have to have some kind of evidence that NASA like buys all this helium for these satellites.
Do you have any literature from satellite manufacturers about this that I can read more on?
It's out there. You can find it. Go look.
Yeah, can you just recommend like the name of one company?
Excuse me, I've done my own homework. You do your own. I'm finding something for somebody else right now at the moment.
Okay, just whenever you're free, just let
look
me
up-
know of a satellite company that I can read up on. Thanks.
Just look up pseudo satellites. Pseudo satellites, or atmosats, they're otherwise known as well. Balloons aren't the only method. There's unmanned, there's UAVs and
I mean, there's
conventional
links to NASA's,
manned aircraft.
There's links to NASA's websites where they use flat stationary non-rotating plane for practical elevations and satellites. So, like again, elevation angles which require a horizontal plane, but flat. Well, I guess flat, horizontal, and plane are all synonyms. So.
Yeah, I just did a quick search, and it says that NASA is the largest consumer of helium in the world. That's kind of bizarre. So NASA does have the exact materials required for the assertion that was just made about helium balloons. Is that a coincidence, or what's that all about? I mean, imagine meeting like some guy who's like, "Listen, I can fly, I can levitate, I can, but I'm a human being." And everybody's like, "No, how are you doing that?" And you find out he owns all the helium in the world. Would you still believe he like can fly, or that he's just pulling off magic tricks.
I hope the person questioning underwater cables appreciates the time I took to find that meme, because I had to go back in my file quite a bit to find it. So there you go. That's what underwater cables provide for passing information from continent to continent. Aside from so-called satellites.
I read that underground cables provide internet connection, but I didn't read anything about GPS particularly. But maybe
It's
there's a
communication.
Undersea cables, not underground cables.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry.
That's a
Underwater.
cross-section of an undersea cable. That's a cross-section
meant-
of how long the cable is running from continent to continent. No, somebody else was asking about that, not necessarily the GPS stuff. Somebody else in the live stream was asking for that
So
info.
why would we have all of these undersea cables if there were satellites in the sky that did everything?
Because
Yeah, I'm just
Darling
wondering.
is better down where it's wetter. Under the sea. Is basically.
Also, those cables have been there a lot longer than your so-called satellites.
Do you know that those
The internet.
undersea cables are providing GPS connection, or is it just the buoys?
Oh, I
With
don't
the
know. I know all I
No.
know about undersea cables is they're providing internet.
internet. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
GPS is more triangulation on the surface of the water and the land, and it's done like I explained through cell towers and those buoys and so forth. There's shipping lanes that those buoys go along that help keep the traffic where they want it in the water, so nothing gets lost.
But how would anybody who's even testing it know the difference? If like GPS signal, like how do I know if it's a GPS signal or just a text message that's somebody telling me where I am? Like what? How are you gonna know how you're getting the information? But are you gonna really know where you're getting the information from? But as long as it tells you where you are and where you're going, and where's the other? What kind of confirmation would you got to make with that?
You wouldn't even care, would you? As long as it works, you wouldn't care.
Let's just eradicate all other forms of communication and just rely on satellites. Let's do that.
Yeah, that'd be a really bad idea.
Yeah, I don't trust my transfers to just satellites.
How do
Large
you like
sums of money.
and no telephones?
Yeah, it's like I did my iPhone update. So like, it's like therefore the Earth must be a globe with satellites because I updated my the information on my phone. But before that, it must not have been. It must have been because I had the old outdated software update. It must have been something else. I just don't see how the correlation happens. Like somebody said that you're getting the information through GPS. That means something now because we changed the word from map to GPS. It means something totally different now. Same information, but how could I have Wi-Fi right now? I have a I have a speaker in my ear, unless satellite.
Anybody know that? That YouTuber right there, he did the video that I'm looking for about the satellites and the elevation angles. But I cropped it because Creation Bear says crop your shit, and now I don't know what video it comes from.
Yeah, they can still pick on. They can still pick up on cropped information.
What, Bixby?
You posting it, Elijah? I can't see it in the side chat.
It's a video that says Lessig. Is that it?
go. So I did post more.
All right, null hypothesis. You said that there's tons of evidence. Let's see it. Empirical evidence for what? What do you have?
Well, like photos of the Earth taken from the moon, for example.
That's not empirical evidence. Photos mean nothing.
So that was the point I made in the chat. I mean, we show you
Right.
photos.
So you don't. So you only have photos. What are the photos of?
The globe Earth.
From where?
From the moon. From orbit.
From the moon. How do we empirically validate this?
We can talk to
How do you know
people
that?
who went there.
Yeah, no, that's not empirical evidence. It's not. Yeah, the okay, the rocks that they brought back. We tested some of those. What did we find? Petrified wood.
No,
We can-
no, wait, time out. Number one, the moon is a piece of the earth, so I don't even know why that narrative exists. It's so stupid.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Second of all, here's an argument. If the Earth was a sphere with a radius of 3,959 miles, then every horizon distance would be no more than 1.2 times the square root of the observer's height in feet. But we've seen horizon distances greater than 1.2 times the observer's 1.2 times the observers. Where the fuck did my brain just go?
Square root of the observer's height in feet.
The observer's height in feet.
So it sounds like
Earth is not a sphere, but here's the thing though. When I show you a video and you ask how I can validate this, I'm going to tell you go to a beach and utilize the same method. Now, when you say, here's a picture of the globe from the moon, what method can we utilize to validate that that's true? Sorry I took so long.
Sure.
No worries.
Actually, so I actually have an easier answer. How about just viewing the Earth from orbit, which you can do yourself if you have enough money.
Holy cow, dude! Are you for real right now?
That would be a valid test, but we don't have.
Have you done it yourself?
I have not because I can't afford it, but space tourism is definitely a thing.
Oh, is it? Okay,
yeah,
cool. So do you know anyone who's done that? Like personally? Do you know anyone?
Personally, no, but
Okay, so you don't know anyone who's done it, and I don't know anyone who's done it. So this sounds like hearsay to me.
Yeah, null hypothesis. The thing is, we could grant that it's possible that the images of the Earth are real, but if we're going to have a conversation about the nature of the Earth, it's hard to really go anywhere in the conversation, right? So we have to, as the other guy said, rely on practicality or empiricism. That benefits the conversation more, right?
Right.
Yes, I would agree. So
instead of like, arrogantly stating that someone could do it if they had money, which doesn't help anybody.
well, so like Richard Branson, you know, his company flies people up into orbit so they can see
Doesn't
it.
go into orbit.
Okay. Well, so a different method, for example, so we can actually see the ISS flying overhead. Anybody with a telescope can see it. And at the same time, you can see a live feed from the ISS. So if you know where it is, because you can see it up in the sky, and you're watching the live feed, and it's looking down at you, now you have two independent sources that are consistent with each other. So that would at least tell you that the ISS is up there, and then you can trust the imagery that we're getting from it.
Yeah, people have found discrepancies.
Actually, from what you said, is you can confirm that they're broadcasting an image from somewhere, and there's a light in the sky you're seeing that they're claiming is what that image is coming from. But that's the only thing you can confirm. A light in the sky and an image coming from somewhere.
Oh, it's not just the light. You can actually see the ISS, you
Elijah
make out.
Yeah, I hear you.
Elijah
I
wanted
hear
to
you.
respond
And when I
too
was
before
in the
you.
ISS live stream
One
and I
sec,
was
guys.
asking, why don't you see planes between the ISS and Earth? I got blocked from asking questions.
Before we move forward, Elijah
Okay.
wanted to respond as well.
Yeah, I only said that people have tracked the ISS and have had discrepancies.
So a strong enough telescope can actually make out features on the ISS itself. So it's
You're
not
not
just a
listening.
light.
I'm not saying that what you're saying is a lie. I'm saying the other thing that you said about looking at the ISS is the ISS is looking at you. Well, people have tracked the ISS and then they've seen it, they've looked at the ISS live feed and it wasn't over where they live.
Well, the ISS is not looking straight down; it's looking out.
So then we can't, so then we indeed can't validate that you're looking at it and it's looking at you if it's not looking at you.
Well, no. So I'm not saying that we're looking at each other. I'm saying that given where the ISS is, which you can see it up above you, it should be seeing Greenland right now, for example. And then you look at the live feed, and there's Greenland.
Doesn't tell you much about what's actually filming the footage.
Sorry.
And where it is, how high it is, blah blah blah. Sorry, go on, Elijah.
Well, there's two things about the ISS. Number one, it's claimed to be in an area that nobody can validate exists. So what we see when we look at the ISS and what they tell us that it's orbiting a globe in the vacuum of space or low Earth orbit, that's not something that we can validate just because we can see it and they show us Greenland. Number two, they show us curvature of the horizon. And according to Paul Larson, planetarium director, someone who has a ticket to go to Mars whenever that's possible. See, he and his colleagues did some math and they came to the conclusion that you wouldn't be able to see the curvature of the horizon because it's only 3% of the Earth that you're seeing at that height. And so based on the math, the horizon would appear flat anyway. So number one, it shows that they're being deceptive with what they're showing us. And number two, we can't validate that they're actually where they say they are.
So this brings up an interesting question for me. So we have multiple space agencies that have sent people up to the ISS, and they all say the same thing to us. So why would you call all of them liars?
You got a quote?
And believe just this one person?
Have you got a quote?
Well, I didn't say all of those things. I mean, you inferred it. But in fact, I said that long before when I said, well, I know that the Earth isn't a globe because the horizon is at 1.2 times the square root of the observer's height in feet, like they claim. And so if the Earth's not a sphere, they're not orbiting a sphere. And indeed, someone is lying. So I don't know why you think that's so. I don't know why you take that so incredulously. Like, we know what we're talking about, right? Clearly, no one's in the ISS orbiting the globe, or I wouldn't be here.
So
Someone
it sounds to me like you're actually just questioning the math, or maybe
No,
questioning the
I'm not
size of the Earth.
questioning. I'm not questioning. There's nothing to question. You can go and make observations, and you can come to a conclusion based on the math. You can check it. There's nothing to question. I questioned it long ago. Then I validated that the math shows me that what they're claiming is false. That's all.
So when I look up in the sky and NASA tells me, okay, the ISS is going to be visible from right over there in the next 2 minutes, and then I see a little light show up in 2 minutes, and it's moving at the speed that they claim the ISS is traveling, and somebody with a telescope zooms in and actually sees features on it. What am I getting wrong there?
Well, the speed is based off of orbital mechanics, which assumes the radius of the Earth, which is also tied into the argument that I was talking about. So
Right, but
regardless
what
of
am I
what they're
seeing?
saying, regardless of what they're saying, if the Earth isn't a sphere,
But
then
what am I
they're
seeing
telling
though?
you you're
What am I seeing?
not what they're claiming,
Okay,
because
so what is it?
their information based on your see it'll only come upon your investigation would have to be false. I don't have to tell you what you're looking at. What you're not looking at is what they claim you're looking at based on the information that's come from them.
Okay, so given a strong enough telescope, and I can actually see the International Space Station, you're telling me that's not the International Space Station?
You think if you repeat for a sixth time that you can see something up there that they can tell you they're tracking, and at this time when you look it's the International Space, again, I don't know how many, I hope you understand, I'm not telling you that you're not seeing what you're seeing, but what they're saying when they give you these videos and all this other stuff about an orbit around the globe, doesn't matter what they say if the Earth is in a sphere with a radius of 3,959 miles. So if you're not addressing that point, you're really just kind of ignoring my rebuttal to what you're saying.
No, I'm not ignoring you. You keep telling me that I'm not.
If you just say I'm not ignoring it, I'm just, and then repeat the very thing that I just responded to, that'd be kind of asinine, right?
Yeah,
Go
so
around in
just
circles, man.
just to make it simple for you, what he's saying is the thing in contention is not is there an object at high altitude flying around? What's in contention is this object orbiting around a sphere?
They tell us about it. Yeah, there's a disconnect between what you see
simplify it
and
for
what
you.
they tell us about it.
Yeah, and I think actually what's happening at a psychological level is that they already aren't taking this conversation seriously, and so they can't get out of their worldview often enough to even, or for even a few seconds to actually hear what Elijah's saying. Like for them, it's so obvious that the Earth is a ball, and it's so obvious, therefore, that the ISS is orbiting that he can't even hear what Elijah's actually saying. He can't even hear the argument, and it's kind of sad.
Well,
So
I would like to respond.
Well, do you concede? Do you concede that it's not what they're telling us?
So if you're gonna
Saying about it isn't true.
if you're gonna engage in like a really quite gritty philosophical debate like this, you have to be able to step outside of your worldview to understand the rebuttals, right?
Okay, so I do have a response. Yeah.
But respond to Elijah, don't respond.
Regarding the ISS, just for a minute, I hear what you say about the calculations that NASA is giving us. So I want to just concede all that and give it to you. I just want to focus on what I can see personally. So when I look up and I see this bright light streak across the sky.
Where do you see it? Where do you see it though?
In the sky. It's just flying overhead.
I thought you said you saw it in outer space. So you do agree with me. I see it in the sky. All right.
Hold on. Let me finish, please. So I see it. I see it streak across the sky. And then 90 minutes later, it streaks across the sky again, traveling in the same direction. Now, if I am on a flat Earth, that would mean that whatever that thing is would have had to somehow get back to the side that it started on without me seeing it. But if it was traveling around a globe, then that makes perfect sense because, it's just traveling.
Let me ask you this: Can you circumnavigate a flat surface?
No, why would you not take in what he said and respond to it? Why would you ask him?
I would ask him, have you actually seen it twice in one night?
Yeah, of course.
Yes. I mean, let's say that that's true. I mean, okay, like you're saying that that on a flat Earth it would have to do this, that, and the third. No, you don't.
No, I'm not saying
that's an erroneous.
I never said that. I have no idea how this would work.
No, you're saying.
And
I have no
that
idea.
you're saying, you did say out of your mouth that you don't understand how it would make a pass and make another pass on a flat earth without you seeing it.
That's
I
exactly, yeah.
said, and I said that was a completely erroneous statement. You don't know that it would have to do anything. You don't know anything. You don't know what it is or what's happening.
How do you know what somebody knows?
Or
No.
even if it's
You cannot make
or even if it's the
statements.
same object.
All I know is that that a light
I know.
streaks
All you
across
know
the
is that a
sky.
light streaks across the sky, and then 90 seconds later, like 90 minutes again,
It
you see it. So I
Yep.
heard what you said,
Right.
but you're ignoring what I'm saying because I'm not accepting what you're saying. But I'm giving you the reason that I'm not accepting what you're saying, and you're not responding to it.
What aren't you accepting exactly? Are you saying I didn't see the light?
Did you hear me say that?
Well, I don't understand what you're objecting to.
Well, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, did you hear me say what you like? You heard what I said, but you're not really repeating, using, responding to any of the words that I said.
So you told me that me not knowing how this could happen on a flat Earth was erroneous.
Right.
And I'm agreeing with you. I don't know how this could happen on a flat Earth.
Right.
Yep. But I do know how it could happen if this were an object in orbit around.
Yeah, I know, but I just told you why it's not a globe. So you telling me that you can see the ISS doesn't undo what I told you in the beginning.
Well,
that about the horizon and the geometry of the globe.
Well,
so you saying,
I'm just focusing on observation.
You saying, well, I know you just focusing on not what I'm saying, and what you're saying is why you're not responding to my rebuttal to you. You're just repeating yourself, but I've already responded.
All right. Well, honestly, I'm not tracking your rebuttal. I'm just talking about what I see in the sky.
Can you repeat my rebuttal?
I believe your rebuttal was that a small group of people did the math and claimed that the Earth cannot be in the shape that everybody else claims it is based on observations of the horizon.
Okay.
That's not verbatim, but is that
continue.
what you said?
So continue. Yeah. So continue. Now tie it into my rebuttal.
I thought that was your rebuttal.
So no, therefore,
the Earth is not a globe. Is your conclusion?
Therefore, no. As it relates to the ISS, therefore, what was my rebuttal?
You'll have to remind me. Sorry.
You saying that you see the ISS isn't going to undo the validity of what I said. It isn't going to turn the Earth into a sphere that you imagine because the math works.
Ah, okay, I get it. So my
That's
response to that would be that my observation would cast doubt on the conclusions drawn by your source.
You can't do that. You can't do that. That makes no sense.
You would have.
Well, isn't your source casting doubt?
That's like me saying, well, I'm 6'2". I measured myself. The store has measured me because I wear suits. I go to the doctor regularly. I know exactly how tall I am. And whatever information you have, you saying, well, my information would kind of mean that your information is wrong. No, I'm 6'2". So number one, when you see the ISS, that means that it's orbiting around the globe. No, that's erroneous. Now, when I say what I said, I'm using modus tollens. Now, that's just a logical consistency argument in which you have two premises and a conclusion. That
If
wasn't
you have
erroneous.
this, then you have that. If you don't have that, then you don't have it.
Okay, so I want to make sure I follow. So you can cite a source or an observation to counter my sources and my observations, but I cannot cite an observation or a source to counter yours. Is that right?
Well, my observation comes with an argument that has two premises and a conclusion. Your observation doesn't come with that.
Okay, so you want me to put my claim into modus tollens? Would that help?
I mean, if you could.
Or
Okay,
any logical consistency argument, syllogism.
Okay, great. Yeah, I can absolutely do that. So, a community of observers, this is premise one, by the way. Premise one, a community of observers around the globe all observe a single point of light that is claimed to be a man-made object streaking across the sky in the same direction, all the way around the globe. Premise two, the Earth, or this object, is orbiting, or sorry, anything in orbit around the Earth would be seen by a community of people looking up in the sky and at the same location. Conclusion, the thing that people are seeing is orbiting the Earth.
Wrong.
Write it. Can you write it out in the form of if P then Q, not Q, therefore not P, because that would be modus tollens. Can you do that for us?
Isn't premise one affirming the consequent?
Hold on. Would you mind doing that? Just so we don't get anything wrong.
Yeah, and we're gonna ignore the fact you begged the question in your first premise.
That's what I wanted to say.
But
Right.
before we go,
Let's give him a fair shot. Like this.
Yeah.
Come on.
Guys, I will give you one fact before we can talk about it. It's about the missiles.
We're almost there.
Johnny, put down the beers, man.
No, it's very, very interesting.
So modus tollens, if P then Q, not Q, therefore not P. Can you articulate your argument in that form? Like in the chat, can you just post it?
Since he's not responding at the moment, he's saying that the ISS is orbiting the sphere Earth, but couldn't the ISS theoretically, quote unquote, orbit the Earth, like the flat Earth, circumnavigating?
Listen. If we're talking to me, right? I'm not making a claim as to what it is. I don't care what it looks like. I'm not even saying it's an object taking up physical space. I'm not saying any of that.
I'm just trying to figure out if there's another option. It doesn't have to be orbiting a
That's what I'm
sphere.
saying. I'm not giving an option. Like I'm just the option on the table is an unfalsifiable claim. I'm not about to give you an unfalsifiable claim too. That doesn't make any sense.
Well, it's just to say that his conclusion is not like it's a dichotomy. There's a potential dichotomy, between the flat Earth and the globe Earth.
In order for there to be a dichotomy, one of the things has to be true, right? At least.
I understand what you're getting at. Like I know you want to go to the black swan. Like that's the crux of the argument. I'm just trying to, figure out.
Well, we're figuring it out right now. If someone can't, if they don't have a falsifiable argument or a logical argument, then you just don't accept it. There's nothing else to do.
I guess what I'm saying is that he's begging the question that the ISS can only be orbiting a sphere. That's what I'm saying.
Well, I mean, we know, but I mean, he wanted to try to put it into a modus tollens, so we're giving him the opportunity.
He left the chat.
Oh, well, all right, carry on. Cheerio. GG's. Yo, T-Dub. Lloyd. Nikki.
Sorry, yeah, what's up?
You want to see something cool? No, yeah.
Sure, shoot.
Let's see it.
I'm gonna post it in the chat.
I liked the Wikipedia reference under the video you posted. Flat Earth is an archaic and scientifically disproven conception of Earth's shape as a plane or disk.
I think they're in a category error.
What is this video exactly? It's the moon at a high altitude. I don't see it. I don't get it.
Mm-hmm.
What is that underneath the moon?
This is high altitude footage. Altitude footage from 65k feet of the moon. What exactly are we seeing here?
Isn't it cool?
It's awesome.
You see towards the end of the video?
It seems to like reduce in angular size.
Little, look closer too. Towards like to the left of light.
Why does it look like the cameraman is on the moon?
It looks super interesting.
Is the moon that bright? Damn.
Would you describe this kind of when it turns? Is it like a Terminator line? The lights kind of focus toward only a certain area.
And then you can kind of see like an outline, a little crescent kind of looking thing on the left of that. It's like, what is it? Doesn't look like something you can land on though.
Are you talking about how it seems to go into like the dark area? The darker area?
There's only like 3 videos of high altitude night shots, and only one of them are like have the moon shot. Like, so it must be that the moon is like more towards new moon phase. You see what I'm saying? It's like we want like 100 more of these. What's going on? See what's going on. Everybody wants to know what's going on, right? Let's see what's going on. That's the gate.
You get a link for this by any chance?
FE Banjo.
I'm gonna go find.
Got it, Jimsy. Nice shot.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
I see. Yeah, I see the little crescent shape that appears.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, I guess one could argue it's some sort of lens anomaly or something.
Like it's just Glover's like they just gotta keep it real. You don't know what the fuck that is. Like stop playing around. This ain't Dungeons and Dragons anymore. Okay, this ain't Star Wars. We gotta grow up. You've been had, hoodwinked, torn asunder. Taken for a ride.
Who's a flat earther in here? Anyone?
I don't think there are any of those in here.
Everyone's a globe earther.
Yeah.
Wrong server for flat earthers.
This is Globe Earth 24/7.
I can steel man the arguments if you like me to. Steel man for the flat earthers. Would you like me to do that for you?
No. I'm a legit flat earther, bro.
Do you have any questions? Any questions?
Not if you think it's a globe, right?
A globe.
Why are all the other planets
Believe
spherical?
that. Who will believe is a globe? Who?
Most people in the world believe it's a globe, right?
But why? Why?
Because they believe it because they learn it in school.
What will be the cause and effect relationship that will establish? Yep, I'm standing on a globe. Proof right here. Do you know?
You asked the question? What was the question?
What will help you or take you to the conclusion that you standing on a spinning water ball to the vacuum of space? What will be the number one reason you believe that?
Well, as I said, school, right? I mean, most people don't actually believe it, like as in, like if they experienced it themselves or they did the research, they just parrot what they learned in school, right?
People learn a model in school. You grab the book, look at the depictions, or maybe the teacher said, look at the little Jimmy, look at the table right there. You see the globe right there on the horizontal, motionless table? You say, yes, teacher. This is where you live, little Jimmy. You like,
yes, Mr. Peterson.
yeah. Now you believe it. How do you know that now? How do you actually know it? Not just believe it.
Well, the problem is there's 4 types of people, right? There's 4 people believing 4 different models.
Well, that
4
is the
groups.
problem.
Well, that is the problem. It's confusing, right? You have 4 different groups believing in different models of the shape of the Earth. Or, yeah, 4 different groups.
Yeah, and one of those groups thinks that the Earth is laying on top of a big turtle.
Really?
Well, you have the globe earthers, which is the majority of the people. Then you have the flat earthers. Then you have the concave earthers. And then you have the truth seekers.
I like that, actually.
Hey,
I only hear
you forgot about the under the heavens earther. Above the
What is
ground,
that?
under the heavens, you forgot about those.
I only hear 2 groups: trolls and realists.
Hey, don't forget about those hollow earthers. Don't forget about those hollow earthers.
Isn't that concave, essentially? Same thing.
That's concave Earth. Yeah, that's concave Earth.
Which category do you subscribe to, sir?
I'm heretic on this one. The trolls and then the truth, right?
I would say I'm more on the globe side, but I want to hear the argument.
Oh, you're in the troll side. All right, you're in the troll side. All right, got it.
What is it that I'm saying that sounds like a troll to you? Or do you just want to open your mouth and talk unconsciously?
Do you think you're talking that making any sense? Like the globe doesn't make any sense, so you will have to be conscious to realize that if you live on a globe. But how do you?
Yeah, that's why I'm here to hear the arguments, right?
How do you
I'm
know
not preaching that you guys are wrong. I'm saying let me hear the arguments. Convince me.
Because the globe is nonsense, bro. It's very basic, right? The claim of the globe goes against our experiences, what we can observe, measure, and also the claims of it, the curvature, right, has been falsified. So it's not there in reality. You've only seen the globe in the TV, fictions, cartoons, movies.
Yeah, but
anime.
there's this guy named NASA Shield. He says it's proven.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
distance to the sun, for example, right? So radio signal, you send it, 60 minutes it comes back. And then they also have a distance over sun formula that they calculated out, right?
You're talking about signals? If you want to talk about
distance to the sun. Distance to the sun.
Distance to the sun. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Anybody want to touch on that? Distance to the sun? So
how do you like the globe earthers believe that it's 93 million miles away? How do you debunk?
Why would you make a question about you're making a declaration about the shape of the Earth? It's a globe, right? And then you're gonna look away from it to prove it. The thing in question is Earth a globe? Yes. How do you know? Okay, let me look away from it. Let me look to the sun. Do you find that, like, does that make any sense to you?
What do you mean? How does that disprove the shape of the Earth? Looking at the sun.
How does it prove that it's a globe when you look at the sun? How does that prove the Earth is a globe?
It doesn't.
Okay, good. All
But
right.
that's not the argument that you say it's a globe, though.
The distance to the sun. You said we did something towards the sun, and that proved something. You said, right?
Distance to the sun, they have a model on the globe Earth, but that doesn't mean it shows that it's a globe.
Yeah, it doesn't do that, right? Exactly. I agree with you, actually. Good.
But they claim it's 93 million miles away. Well, you guys claim it's 3,000 to 5,000, right?
No, I wouldn't make any claims. It will be a difficult. There's different maths about it. There's many cosmologies. There's many groups and many people that do the maths, but who is right? That's the question. Probably nobody knows, because you will have to go up there and check, measure it, right? But how can you actually verify any claim from the ground? You can't go up there and check it.
Well, they're saying they send a signal with the radio, and 16 minutes later it bounces back off the sun and comes back, right?
Yeah, but they are in the presupposition that they're standing on a globe already with a radius of 3,159 miles, right? And then based on that, they determine the distance to Venus, and then the distance to the moon, the distance to the sun. Those are just numbers that are put on paper. Oh, we have this idea, and I write it here on paper. But that's not actually demonstrating that those are facts.
Shouldn't it have taken 16 minutes?
Yeah.
What 60 or 16?
16, 16.
Oh, 16. Okay.
What is the calculation used to determine the distance to the sun with radio signals?
It's impossible within their own
That I
paradigm.
wouldn't know. You would have to ask somebody who preaches globe Earth. NASA Shield is his nickname.
Shill?
Yeah, NASA Space Shield. SHILL.
Yeah, we've spoken with him before. Probably had this out with him already.
I don't know exactly how they get the. I don't even know how that method works. Like, how do you send a signal to the sun for it to bounce back?
Well, even within their own paradigm, it's claimed to be a black body. Right. Textbooks tell you the sun's a black body which absorbs all light. I don't know how they're getting a signal from what they think was all light.
All right, let me grab something to eat. I'll be back, and then we could discuss it further.
Elisha, that video is more impressive than what I thought it was going to be. I think I've seen shorts of it, but just to look, I'm looking at it completely. It's something else, yeah. It's very interesting, actually. Thanks for that one.
No doubt.
A good one. I'm gonna show this to my brother. See what he says. the sun is behind so many clouds. Like the medium between that distance and the sun is like it's not reaching there. And there's a few other mechanisms besides the medium. Yeah, it's interesting that it looks like that. Very telling.
That's the thing, Jimsy. If that's the sun. Now, mind you, we can't see it at night. Don't know.
Yeah.
It is what it is. Got us. Okay. But the sun's in that direction. Everything else that's dark is Earth. And the portion that's lit is the portion that you can see that's lit. Obviously, somewhere else is bright as fuck. But the bottom line is, from your perspective, that spotlight, that little sliver of light coming from the sun, that's nah, fam. You gotta give it up. Stop pretending. Stop playing around. Let's get on the same page and fucking start actually pushing some fucking buttons. Cause y'all are the reason that that people believe that we can't. We're in here fucking with y'all. Okay, that's what it is. We're not. En masse hitting up Neil deGrasse Tyson. That's why they're trying to ban TikTok, probably because they can't get the comment section under control like they did YouTube. But YouTube comment section used to be crazy before you could turn it off and all of that BS. But you got me. Come on, you guys got to knock it off. This video is it's unbelievable. But there's not a lot of high altitude shots. But the few that there are, the things that you can notice, that there is curvature. Like people arguing that the horizon warping, concave and convex, and bro, the shit is flat as flat can be, bro. Give it up. The things that we used to imagine in 2015, imagining, well, in a plane there should be some curvature, bullshit. Geometric horizon, bullshit. Vacuum of space, bullshit. Look at the high altitude videos that we impose. Give it up.
Sorry, I was just adding gravity bullshit.
And you weren't even wrong.
want them to add a disclaimer in the dictionary under the word motionless that it's actually illusion. There's nothing. It's not actually real. There's no motionless thing. No such thing as motionless.
I just wanted to say, like again, we saw like with the eclipse, right? How small the shadow was. Like I just want to point out, especially looking at this video, we have no fucking idea, regardless of our maps and how we can, you know, traverse the earth. We have no idea how the light actually illuminates the earth. We just fucking don't. We don't. Nobody in this room can explain what we're looking at. We can describe what we're looking at. The sun went that way. It's leaving a path of light. Everything else in this area, including where I am, is dark. Over there, it's light. Doesn't look like half to me. That's number one. But number two, I can't explain what the fuck it looks like on the totality of the earth. Like, who can? I had a light that was square on my bike. No, it was round on my bike, but it lit a square path. And we don't fucking know. We still want it to be simple. Oh, it's a simple circuit. Goes round. We don't fucking know, man.
It's arrogant to claim so. That you do know. And someone will tell me I'm being arrogant. That it's arrogant to think you don't know. You don't know.
You look at me like that. Where on the floor? Mm-hmm. Oh, you use me. No, I don't. I believe you, but I always step on low people.
It just exploded.
Oh, on top of the
Yes. The fire was off. I walked into the bathroom
damn.
and I heard something like
Hey, yo, wait, yo, what's going on? That day, everybody's AFK? Hey, yo, hey, yo. Here I go again on my own. Bang, bang. What's up, bro? Noise, what's up? What's up? How you doing, buddy?
Good, bro. I rarely talk in here. Whenever I do talk, I might say one or two words or whatever. But yeah, I just saw this video. Let's for real. What's that say? What's his name? Elijah. He posted up a video.
Yeah.
At 10 minutes past the hour, and I went to go look. I went to go look for that video just to make sure I'm looking at the right video. I found the video, and I definitely still want to make sure I'm looking at the right video, because out of all my years of like trying to figure out and understand the truth and all of this other crap, this is the first time I ever seen anything like this in the video, let alone video footage of this. And then that's why I was just like, holy shit.
Video what?
So the video he posted up at 10 minutes past the hour is basically, it's a video from YouTube showing high altitude balloon launched at nighttime shows the sun improves flat Earth. So on that clip, I only see a little bit, obviously. So that's when I went to go look for that video. When I found it, I was like, holy shit. So damn, it's kind of crazy how the moon is way up there and the sun is under the clouds, which don't make sense to pick, than what it's supposed to be, because we're all taught sun is in outer space. Sun is in the middle of our universe, of our little universe. And then because of that, the sun is way over there, anywhere near closer to the moon or Earth, is like they showed in that video. And that's why I'm just like, holy shit. I just want to give some flowers out to Elijah for posting that up. Goddamn.
Listen, I mean, listen, there's plenty of videos like that, right? I mean, I've seen the one where, and that was a long time ago, I've seen the one where the high altitude goes, they launch it in the afternoon or like mid-noon when the sun is right above their heads, right?
Mm-hmm.
But as they're climbing, they start seeing the moon. Where in the heliocentric model, the moon should be on the other side of the world, right? On the opposite.
Right.
So no matter how far you should be going, the moon's still underneath you. You shouldn't be able to see it, but all of a sudden, on the horizon starts showing. So yeah, there's plenty of videos like this, my guy.
So I already know the answer to this question, but I was gonna be the dumbass to sit up here and ask this dumbass question, because based off of that video, my understanding from the video and the question that I was gonna ask is that, okay, it shows that the Earth is flat. However, is it showing that the Earth is a disc or just flat? And I already know that the answer is gonna be, I don't know. We don't really know unless we really go up there to go find out.
Well, it's definitely not no fucking disc, right? Because you're giving it a shape right there. No, man.
Right. Well, the only reason why I suggested this is because in that video they show up like a flat map. You know how the night and day is on that map.
Yeah,
and then they took that same map and made it wrap around each other just to show you, how the moon sits here and the sun will be over here, and how that shouldn't be there, but just because they did it like that, that's why I was just curious to know, like, gee, I wonder. But no worries. I appreciate all y'all that come in here every day to ask questions or to make points, or try to make points, just to try to get some sort of understanding for whatever this truth is we're all trying to seek out. But definitely want to give some flowers to Elijah and Crit, and those are the only names I can think of right now. Appreciate y'all for keeping it happen. Everybody.
So what, you're a flat earther now or what?
No, I'm a neither. Because I don't necessarily know what that shit is. I don't know what's out there. I don't know what it's supposed to be like or anything like that. So
Okay, here's a question
I'm not making a claim.
if the world underneath your feet is not curving, then what is it?
It's just there. That's all I can say about it.
I mean, it's there. You know, if it's not curving, what could it be? If a line can curve or be straight, right?
Yeah.
So, right, if it's not curving, then what is it?
It's doing something. It's just sitting there. It's just sitting there,
It's sitting there flat. Yeah, it's sitting there flat, nice and geostationary and flat. I don't know why it's so hard to understand that. Listen, if we measure, right? If we measure over long distances and there's no drop over distance, then what happens?
You're still going, well, there's no drop. You're still straight and narrow.
Flat, right?
So flat, yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Well, it can only be either that or the other, my guy.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So it's your choice. I mean,
I don't even know if it could be the other.
What?
Yeah, I don't. At this point, I don't even know what we say. It could be the other, but I don't even know if that's the case.
No, man. Did you not see the solar eclipse, guy?
Yeah, I saw a little bit of it. I mean, I'm in Florida, so if I was to look up at that moment, the only little bit I saw was looking like something was covering the sun up a little bit.
Okay. See, well, at that point, you understand that the sun is not 93 million miles away. It cannot be.
Don't know. Can't say it could or can't.
No, it cannot. I'm telling you, it cannot be due to the fact that there's a thing called light attenuation. Right? You know what light attenuation is? Right.
Well,
so
all I'm saying is that
I know miles away and you can see it.
Well, all I'm saying is that. Well, no, I don't. That's like taking a flashlight going on top of the roof and expecting to see a strong ass light on the ground when I'm like 10 flights up. I don't think I would get a strong light illuminating the whole ground like how it would be if it was closer.
Hold on. Well, yeah. Well, I mean, if you can see like a hot spot with the sun glowing, let's say the sun is over a lake, and then you're looking at the reflection of the sun on this lake, right? That reflection isn't big, is it now?
No.
Right? So it's reflecting pretty much an even image, right?
Yep.
There's a hot spot, but if you're looking at the reflection, it's reflecting. It's pretty much the same size. You'll see. You're looking at the water, and it looks like the sun is above, and it looks the same as it is on the water. No.
Yep.
Well, how can you say that the sun is 93 million miles away at that point?
Easy.
How?
Just say it. Just say it.
You can say it, but that's some serious shit.
We got an easy one here. He's about to turn.
That's some serious bullshit.
He's about to see the final side.
Look. I've been.
He gets it. He gets it. He already gets it. We know.
Oh no! I definitely get it. I've been going through this whole truth thing since 22, 23. I'm 42.
Yeah.
Now, throughout all my years, obviously, I've been getting little bits here and there, this and that, and the third. I'm like I said, I'm being 100% honest. This shit right here, looking at the sun under the clouds like that, that's the first time I've ever seen anything like that. That's why I'm just like,
Oh yeah, there's crazy shit like that all the time.
To do.
Oh yeah.
You got some explaining to do.
How about this one? Have you seen the sun as it moves away from you? It starts shrinking. Have you seen those ones?
I've seen those gifs. I've seen those, and even those I was looking at that. I was just like,
Well, how is that possible if the sun is 93 million miles away?
I can't even tell you.
Because if the sun is 93 million miles away, no matter what the Earth does within that certain distance, the size wouldn't change. It would be constant. It would always be constant, my guy. But then again, that's if you could see it after 93 million miles away, but you can't. So
Wait a minute. You're right.
So-
You're right. Now that I think about it, the only time I've seen the sun do exactly what you just described would be on a movie.
exactly, and there's a lot of
The
fucking
sun's
fake
going
movies out
down.
there. Where do you think the Universal logo came from? I think the Universal logo was way before they actually fucking brought the globe into the classrooms. You know what I mean? That Universal logo with the Earth, they before they've even been to space. You know, so they've never even looked at how it looked like, right? Or even faked what what it looks like, right? But they actually had already a fucking a model of it, you know, in Hollywood, in fucking Universal Studios. That fucking ball was spinning already before anybody went into space. You know what I mean? So now how the fuck would they know?
I mean, we could play devil's advocate and be like, well, you know, the Illuminati supposedly knows everything.
I agree with you there, but if you go into the Freemason teachings, they teach you that as you're walking on a flat plane, bro. You go deep into the Masons' teachings. Just the design of the temple shows it's the flat plane. In the symbol of the G, the compass, and the triangle, it shows you the compass is the dome, and the rectangle is the fucking the 2D plane we're walking on. And G is for God, whatever the fuck the God is. Geometry, sacred geometry.
How do you get that
Hey, I'm
spot from a
hey, I'm
93
sorry.
million mile away sun in that
I'm sorry. I'm laughing in the chat. I'm sorry. I'm laughing because Dr. Amish professor posted it over here. The dude over here clapping and shit like this is grand also time, yo. Oh
You tell
man.
me. Anyone tell me how you get that hot spot? Picture up.
Oh, you're talking about down there? Yeah. You know what? No, I take that back. I have seen that hot spot before, but I didn't understand it at the time, so I never really dived down that rabbit hole.
How do you get that from a sun that's 93 million miles away?
You don't. Unless this sun is so fucking powerful, it causes so much heat and light that illuminates the darkness in space. However, it's dark in space. Anyway, that's another thing I never understood. Like the sun is lighting up everything around Earth, and all that all that light is illuminating throughout this planet or rock, whatever ball, whatever you want to call it, the moon, Mars, all these other planets and whatnot. Yeah, it illuminates that shit. But how is it not illuminating the whole thing? Like it's dark as shit up there, supposedly, from what we see. But yeah, I gotta give y'all some flowers, man. Y'all really showed me something tonight. I can't wait to show somebody that video now. But my first question is gonna ask them straight up, how is that the sun when it's supposed to be that far away? And then if somebody say, that's not the sun, that's the sun right there, and I'm gonna be like, oh, you mean the moon? Like, yeah, that's the sun. Okay, cool. If that's the sun, how is the moon under the clouds?
Now, the one thing you gotta understand, though, man, careful when like you're looking up in the sky and then telling yourself, "Oh, I live on this because I'm looking up in the sky and I'm seeing certain things." You know what I mean? Because that doesn't make any fucking sense. The reason why the Earth is flat, and we know it's flat, is because it's measured flat directly, right, over long distances. Over long distances where their formula, where their numbers don't match. Because they give us all the numbers, man, right? NASA says this and that because it has to be like that, right? And we're like, okay, so let's go check it out in reality. And in reality, it doesn't match up, my guy. Completely no matchup, meaning no curvature ever. So that's why it becomes a flat, extended topographical plane. And that's it. You got to remember that. Nothing to do with the fucking sky or anything in the sky. Okay?
Hey, can you ban me from your VC, or can you move me to politics, please? Either works. I would
No,
rather
just
be
go there.
removed so I can come
No,
back.
just go. Just go.
If you could ban me, it works too.
You up, bro?
I'll just mute you, and then you can join other VCs muted. How about that?
I can't join politics, so you need to move me over there, or you need to ban me, so I could just get moved over there.
No chance.
Then ban me, bro, please.
No, never.
No chance in hell. I'm just trying to get back over there so I can keep, like, I'm fucking with them right now, bro.
I'm
I'm
never
smarter
banning
than
you.
all of them.
I'm
I
never
beat
banning you.
TFO, the smartest guy in the room, and they got mad and they moved me out. So if
You
you
don't
guys
have to
hate
announce
them
it.
for being Glober, you should move me over there. I can fuck with them.
You don't have to announce it if it's true.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I literally just beat TFO'd all three of them, and they got mad to the point where they moved me out. They didn't fucking fight me. They didn't talk shit to me. They just moved me out because I brought up facts. They were like trying to say that black people were slaves for thousands. I was like, no, the original slaves were whites, the Slavs. The word slave comes from the word Slav, which was white slaves.
Okay, they can have
And
you. 1 second.
please, thank you.
Good.
I love you.
He's
You're awesome,
based
bro.
as fuck, this guy. Send him there. I love it. It's going to be
He's
great.
going.
Amazing.
You will burn in hell.
No, that guy's based. Let him have it. What a good guy. Spread the truth, man. They burned all the books in the past, you know, so not a lot of people know this shit, you know. Spread the truth. Don't worry, the Russian people know. We still remember our history. No matter what happens, no matter where we are, for some fucking reason, it finds us. Where's that guy that was like semi on the fence there? Did he leave? Right when I told him fucking the thing about the sky? Man.
Down. This motherfucker, bro.
Got any Globers in the house? Globers. Hey, Globers. You guys listening on YouTube? Come on over. No, if there's one thing I love doing, I love walking, right? Love walking and smoking marijuana at the same goddamn time. I don't know why. The combination of just free open air, you know what I mean? And just fucking marijuana. Whew. It's so good. Hell yeah. Hey guys, you know what I bought yesterday? I went to Best Buy, right? Because I saw a deal. I couldn't pass it up. You know, I was looking for I was waiting to get some monitors, screens, like LCD screens. I know a couple of them to finish my setup. And lo and behold, yesterday I just I don't even know how. I'm like, okay, let's check Best Buy. Fuck it.
Fucking gay. And so is your gay Earth.
Whoa.
Gay loser.
Oh. Glober. Are you spazzing out, Glober? What's going on?
Gay loser.
Hey, Glober. You spazzing out there, bud? What's going on?
Hey guys, Razov, the Earth is measured flat so far we know. So what's the problem?
Yeah, what's the problem, man? Didn't you see Johnny B. Flat? Told you it's flat. What's the problem?
Oh yeah, that's true. I didn't know that.
Now you know, because Johnny B. fucking Flat told you. All right, buddy.
Your gay Earth theories are so fucking gay because you suck so much.
You don't know what theory is, my friend. You don't know what theory is, so please don't use words you don't understand. Okay?
Loser dick. You are gay.
Wait.
Over your gay.
Are you able to solve math problems now? What's 2 + 2, buddy?
First of all, a measurement is not gay or scientific.
And all the
Scientific is a
gays.
method. It's about cause and effect. The relationship has nothing to do with anything else. And there you have it.
Oh yeah, I never thought of it like that.
You never thought of it any which way, buddy. All you believe is the TV, man. That's what you believe, man. Or the teacher in school, man. That's all you do, bro. You're just one of them good little fellas. You just believe the mainstream, bro. It is what it is. You're just a regular NPC zombie. We know. And you just come in here and you start doing your zombie groan. So we're like, we understand, bro. Don't worry, guy. Relax. We're only trying to help your zombiness, man. We're like the antidote to your fucking zombie fucking problem. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you're just a zombie NPC, man. Relax. We're trying to help. Yeah, 100%, bro. Hey yo, sing with me now. Hey yo, Tell me if my mic's
who cares about what somebody believes if you are in a discussion like this? Because if you are in a discussion or debate or something, then the only thing I can bring on the fucking table is facts. If you don't have facts, fuck off.
That's it. That's right, Johnny B. Flat. Hey, Johnny B. Flat, how you doing, buddy? It's been a while, eh? I haven't spoken to you. I don't know if you remember me, though. Do you remember me? Do you know who I am?
I'm out of place. What's your name?
Well, on the other server, I was Vlad. You know Vlad? You don't remember Vlad, eh? Yeah, you're old. It's okay. It happened.
I have been a very, very long time, many years from.
Yeah. Me too. Many years I was away. I remember I was on the other server when you were there. You remember my sign? You remember the symbol? No? Come on, man. You don't remember the symbol?
I'm from 1918, I think.
I know you are. You're an old guy. You fucking crazy old you.
Yeah, it was crazy. Yeah. And I will tell you, I was all over the place there. But I am trying to relax, be relaxed the last years. But I will tell you, I'm getting better and better. It's so fucking obvious what we are going against and what it's about. Just all the people that was in the pandemic, the corona and all of this fucking shit, they understand now that, yeah, the whole shit can manipulate.
Johnny, quiet. You can't talk about this shit here. You're gonna get muted. It's all being censored here.
No, it's over because it's not longer because it has been overproved that we were right. So nobody can mute us anymore. It's over. And YouTube is not doing anything against it because it's overwhelming. And the doctors all over the places just come, oh, we were taken behind the light. We didn't understand that. They gave us wrong information. It's all over the place now. So no, you can.
What's up, P Brains?
Burfito? Is that the Doom guy hugging like a fucking demon or some shit? That's fun. What do we got here? Hey, Burfito, what's up, man? You there?
Yes, I'm here.
Or you must be a Glober, because you like the Doom guy and you believe in space.
Yes.
Oh, man. I got bad news for you, buddy.
What's that?
Well, ain't no goddamn globe, man. Sorry to say. And the space is fucking fake and gay. Yes. I mean, you're laughing. I mean, I guess you're listening. It's good. Do you know? Do you know if it's a ball or not, or do you believe it's a ball?
It's a ball. It's a ball. I've seen it.
No, but do you know or do you believe?
No, I do. I know. I've been outside on space. I've been checking space.
Oh shit! You've been in space, man?
Yes.
No way, bro. Tell me how it was. How was
it? It was cool. You just have to stick in a room.
I mean, tell me exactly what rocket you took, and the team you had, and like how much money it cost. Go into details, man. Come on, you can't just say, "Oh, I went to space," and you expect me to believe this. Come on, buddy, man. It doesn't look like that.
It's the same
Yeah,
thing
you
with
can't do that. You got to post some photos you took when you were out there and stuff. Come on, man.
Yeah, man. Yeah, you think I'm just gonna believe you? Oh, you went to space. Oh my God! Now we believe it. Oh, buddy said shut it down. This guy's been to space.
Yep.
Damn, it's getting a little windy, but you know it's the good type of wind. It's like where it's nice and hot. It's not that cold wind where it's unbearable. You can like walk through this wind. It's so nice. Fresh spring fucking weather. I love it. You guys don't understand how I love this part of the year. This time of the year, oh, one of my favorite times of the year. I get so nice and happy. Goddamn. Goddamn. I got a nice little puppy, Mastiff mix, Pit Bull mix, fucking King Corso fucking. I'm gonna take care of this little puppy. We're gonna have this little puppy for a day. Next Saturday. Yeah, fucking. That puppy's so awesome. Crazy. I love King Corsos are wicked dogs, man. I would love a King Corso. Like I never really looked at a King Corso once, but once I saw King Corso, I was like, yeah, King Corsos are sick. But you also can't go wrong with the Belgian Malinois, you know what I mean? But that type of dog, you have to really take care of that dog. That dog is insane. Like the Belgian Malinois would be sick, you know. German Shepherds are awesome, but whatever. Half wolf breeds, those are crazy. Have you ever seen the half wolf breeds? Holy shit. They come massive. Who's making all that background noise? Hey yo, hey yo.
That's me.
Yeah. You know, after that solar eclipse, you know, Glober's been god awfully quiet. You know? They kind of stopped doing the bullshit. Well, not really, but they're waiting for everybody to forget about this eclipse so they can restart their same shit again. They're waiting. Just like they waited on that first one in 2017, was it? Yeah. After that solar eclipse, they were quiet for a bit. Everybody forgot about that eclipse, and they started talking shit again. And now after this one, they all quiet down again, waiting for everybody to forget about it. And they're gonna start the bullshit again. Fucking asshole.
Vlad, did you see my picture?
What was that?
I put it in chat. That's my dog.
Oh shit, let's see this dog. Okay. No, I hate this Discord shit so. Okay, that's Belgian Malinois, huh?
Yeah, man.
That's a pure nice set. So that's a $15,000 dog, guy. That's sick. Is it
That's fucking
male or female?
awesome, brother.
Which one is it? What was it? Male or female?
Female.
Oh, nice. The females are better to take care of, easier to take care of, easier to train. Yeah, females are the best. And
She's
I
so
have to
protective,
fix.
though, dude.
Did you fix her or no?
No, she's so
Good.
protective,
Never.
though, man.
That's good. Good. So that's what she is, man. It's a good dog. It's a real dog. You got to train her though, like every day. This type of dog, yo, you seen the Belgian Malinois tightrope walking, bro, with fucking blindfold and shit?
Yeah, no, I know, dude. She's so smart, man.
And these dogs are one of the smartest breeds. That's why they're like military dog. They're no other dog. It's the dog. It's crazy, dude. But here, I'm gonna send you the puppy picture. I know you guys all know my hot dog, right? He's my baby. But if I send you guys this one, you guys are gonna be like, no way. I'm gonna take care of her. Change the blue. Go check the chat. That little thing is like 3 months old right now.
Haha, he's cute.
It's a she. Her name is Shadow. Yeah, she's like apparently she's one of the rare colors of that breed. You know, because she is a mix, but she's a bully mix. Like she's mixed with a whole bunch of different bullies, like mastiffs. You know, so I mean, she's still kind of a mutt. That's why she's only $1,500. But she has that color that's pretty rare, and she's gonna grow up to be like one of the prettier ones. Because like I'll show you guys when I get her. I'm gonna hang out with her for the day, and I'll show you guys. I'll make videos of her and stuff. But no, she's so like. It's that bully face too, you know how they got these fat cheeks, you know, and they got that smile. Fucking buddy, just looking at her face, I'm like, holy fuck! I want to keep this dog, but I can't. Like, I can't take care of another fucking dog. It's too much. I'm way too, for especially a big one, you know. This one's gonna be massive because it has a Cane Corso in it, you know, with a Mastiff. It's just gonna be huge. The paws, I already see it. It's a baby, and it's fucking 3 times the size of my hot dog. And the paws are fucking massive, like huge. You can see it. It's gonna be huge. And it's fucking 3 months. It's 3 months old and it takes full man-sized shits already. It's like, holy fuck. How are you gonna deal with a dog like that? You know what I mean? It's fun to hang out with it though. I'm serious. It's 3 months old. The shits coming out of it are fucking man size. It's like, oh, what the fuck, bro? Holy shit. Oh. Just another day. Just another dollar. Hey, everybody remember, full moon's coming soon. The full moon's gonna bring the money. Usually after a full moon, the prices of Bitcoin start soaring, and then after the full moon, it's gonna be before the full moon, it's gonna be the halvening. Oh, you guys don't understand. It's the crypto boom is coming. It's like, shoo. Hope y'all ready for it. Welcome to the Space Jam. Oh, yeah. You guys remember that movie Space Jam with Michael Jordan? Man. See, space is all cartoons, bro. They're trying to tell us in the beginning with Michael Jordan, man. It's all fucking cartoons. And that motherfucker sold his soul to be where he is. That's it. There's no other way about it. Guy's definitely sold his soul. he always had the mocking tongue every time. And he always do the fucking like the signs, the Freemason signs and shit. So, and so was Kobe. Kobe was part of that shit. I mean, Shaq is still, you know, he fucking flaunts the ring on fucking live television. You know, like it ain't a thing. Fucking Space Jam. When you were a kid, that fucking movie was dope as fuck, bro. Wasn't it? Like that type of movie, it was cartoons and with real life. That shit fucking trips you out. You're like, wow, that's awesome. You know, just like that cartoon with Who Killed Roger Rabbit or some shit. Is that the name of that movie? Yeah. That movie was cool too. Like, first time I saw it when I was in class, I saw Who Killed Roger Rabbit. I was like, damn, that's fucking awesome. Cartoons in real life. Imagine that, you know? And then the fucking fantasy starts building up from there. Technology is a double-edged sword for those guys. 'Cause, I mean, they can use technology to their advantage, but the more regular people understand technology, the less technology is useful for them. Like it's because the people are using it to their advantage at that point. So it's a double-edged sword. People just need to learn the technology and understand it, and not let them have the monopoly over it. That's it. They try to monopolize everything, right? So we're gonna fight against that. Bum, 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 bum. Yo, if anybody talks to Witsit, everybody send Witsit gets it a happy birthday. It's his birthday around this time. If anybody knows who I'm talking about, you know, shout out to Witsit. And also, Michael J. Smith, you're listening. Happy birthday too, fucking asshole. How many more Aries? There's a lot of Aries in this fucking. Oh my god, fucking. Don't get me started. Oh yeah, it's also Matthew Learn's fucking birthday. You guys see that asshole? We're past already, but if you guys are a fan of this, I'm not. Since we're doing mentions, we can mention the other side. And unfortunately, some other couple of Aries that I remember, but I forget their name. Because it's on the other side, it's not worthwhile to remember their fucking name. But if I see them, I'll remember that. Fucking assholes. Hey, who wants to play some Warzone with me tonight? Okay. Play a lot of Warzone tonight for sure. I got to work tomorrow. I got my 2 monitors coming in. Oh, fuck yeah. Because fucking, yo, the price I got on these monitors, you guys, unfucking believable. So I have to buy Samsung. Oh, Samsung monitor 27-inch. For that price, I'm talking $150 for one fucking monitor, 27-inch. Canadian. Like, you can't beat these prices. Well, I mean, yeah, you go on Amazon, it's the price of shit. But these are gaming monitors with 5 ms fucking thing. Or latency. Fuck. Or response time, 5 ms. That's like all you need. Don't need more. 5 ms is like the top. Top of the top 10. And at $133 fucking dollars on special. Come on, man. So I bought 2 of them, huh? $300 right there. I'm out. I'm gonna post that shit on Instagram. I set up again. Oh, hey. Since we're on birthdays, did everybody wish Heretic a birthday? Happy birthday. Everybody wish Heretic a happy birthday. He's also an Aries. What up, what up? I'm not going to go into details, you know, but he also was born around this time, boys and girls. I guess I'm the only one in the chat. Nobody's fucking talking. Yeah. I feel like I'm walking alone outside, which I am. And I'm alone in Discord talking, which I am. Yeah. Should I do the Glober call again? Maybe a Glober will look here. Glober! Come out to play! Oh! Speak of the fucking devil, who just joined me?
That was me.
Who's me?
Elliptical. What do you want? Don't talk to me. Please don't engage with me. Don't talk to me, please. I beg, please.
Wait, hold on. You're the Glober, right?
What?
Well, what's your name again? Did you say?
Elliptical.
Oh, elliptical orbits.
What? Sure, why not?
Well, I mean, that's why else would you call yourself elliptical?
I came up with it when I was like 16, and it sounded cool, so I just kept it. Elliptical.
It's not cool. It sounds lame. Okay, so might as well drop it.
Cool. No, I'm not gonna drop it just because some fucking random on the internet told me to. Okay?
I'm just saying, why are you such a girl? Right away, I didn't even say anything to you. Like, don't talk to me. I don't need to say it again. Don't talk to me.
Talk to me. Don't address me. Leave
don't
me alone.
Address me. Leave me alone. Okay, well then leave the channel, guy. What the fuck? Now, why are you being such a slow boy?
I'm here to fucking listen.
Oh, okay. So then mute up, my guy, and listen to this.
Don't address me.
I'm not addressing you, but I'm gonna address the room. You know what I mean? I'll do it in thy fucking rectly, asshole. So, because Elliptical doesn't want to talk to me, he wants to listen to us, right? Here's the reason why the Earth is a flat, stationary, topographical plane. Well, I know that's a positive claim right there on the spot, right? And I'm okay with that, you know? I'm one of those guys that I don't yo, I can stand on my own 2 feet, you know, I ain't an asshole. Right? So the reason why we come up to this conclusion is, well, we disprove the fact that it's a fucking ball. Right? I mean, when we disprove the fact that it's a fucking ball, right? That means that the earth will not be curving. Right? And if the earth is not fucking curving, the only thing else left for it to be would be an extended plane topographical force. You know what I mean? Because we understand there's hills, valleys, mountains, and shit. You know, how far it extends, we don't fucking know. But as far as we've measured it, you know, within the distances that were given to us, you know what I mean? Comes out flat, my friend. This is for everybody that came to learn and listen. That's the most important reason, most important point. Right? Motherfuckers. Well, I sometimes wonder how I can come up with these kind of like freestyles, you know, because I don't write this shit down. And not really a talker. I never really practice talking. But then sometimes when I get really high, I come up with this crazy shit, you know? And it sounds so sick, but I forget to write it down or I'm just too lazy and then I lose it. And it's like, fuck, man. By this time, if I kept writing down all my shit, I probably would have had a sick ass fucking like Pink Floyd style album ready to go, you know, with all these crazy fucking lyrics. Abstract as fuck, but sounding all crazy cool, you know? But still always time. My apologies. Oh, god damn, the sweet is good. God damn. Sorry. Don't address me. Don't talk to me. I'm a soy boy. Don't address me. Don't talk to me. I'm a soy boy. That's a good track. There's that one. Don't talk to me. Don't address me. I'm a soy boy. I'm a soy boy. Optimum soy. Optimum soy. I'm a soy boy. My apologies if I'm getting annoying. But you know, I think the creative is coming out, you know? That's a track. I swear to God, that's a wicked track. Fucking millions right there. Yeah, I just don't put it to paper. I don't put it to work. You know? Ah. Maybe I should fucking, how do you call it? I should source out the job. Find people to do the label for me. Well, I'd be creative, right? Gotta reach for now.
Hello?
Yeah, hi.
So, you think the Earth is like flat or like round?
I don't know if those two are a dichotomy.
So what you're saying is that it could be something in the middle, like a potato-shaped Earth?
So is a circle flat?
Is a potato chip flat?
So you evaded my question.
I wasn't trying to.
So I'll try it again. Is a circle flat?
Well, it depends on what kind of surface you draw the circle on.
You gotta be shitting me. So why don't you just run to Google real quick and ask, is a circle flat?
Well, it wouldn't be flat if you paint it over something that's not flat.
Then would it be a circle?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
So you're telling me that a circle is not a flat 2D shape?
Not necessarily.
Really?
That's correct.
I better look into this.
If you paint a circle on a hilltop, for instance, you'll have a circle that's shaped like an eggshell.
So then it's going to be eggshell shaped. It's going to be distorted, so no longer a circle.
Well, it's still going to be a circle, but it might be a concave circle.
So this is the level that you globers are operating at. So you couldn't even get past what a
I'm
circle
not a
is.
glober. I'm not a glober.
Oh, sure.
I do believe in the...
Well, you better not be a flat earther. We don't want you.
No, I believe in flat chip theory.
Yeah, you're a goofball. And a glober, obviously.
Flat potato chip.
Yeah, only globers say
I
dumb
believe
shit like
the
that.
Earth is a flat potato chip.
Yeah, I know. Only globers say dumb shit like that. And only globers get confused when you ask them basic shit like,
I'm
what's a
not a
circle?
glober. I'm not a glober. I'm a potato earther.
Only a glober would say such a stupid thing.
I think the Earth is potato shaped.
Okay, where's your measurements for that?
Well, I pulled it out of my ass. I got the... You want the numbers?
Just like the globe, right? Well, I guess it's just as good as the globe then. Yeah, the numbers, man. Give me the numbers.
It's around 6.9 in circumference.
6.9 what?
You know, the thing.
Wow. That's really enlightening, thanks.
Yeah. But I did... If you look at the... If you just zoom out a little bit, if you take the Earth, right? And then you find a really tall ladder and you stand on it, maybe you'll see one day it's potato shaped.
No, I won't.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
How do you know?
Because, like you said, you just pulled that bullshit out of your ass.
Well, have you tried to measure it?
For its potato curves?
Yeah.
No.
Well, I think you should do that before you rule it out.
No thanks. Just go and find me the potato measurement and then
It's
we'll
6.9.
talk about it. So this is what it's come to for you guys. Just rampant delusional trolling now. Because, I mean, the globe's a troll, and so that's all it taught you to do is troll.
Hmm.
Yeah. Sad story.
That is pretty sad.
Yeah. I guess maybe this is the point of the globe, is to make it so people can't even take the real world seriously.
Hmm.
Yeah. It just breaks your mind like this.
Damn.
Yeah, you can't even take reality seriously at this point.
That's right. I mean, I think reality is pretty serious, but society is another case.
Oh yeah.
I mean, you live in it.
Do you feel that the Earth is a social construct?
No.
Good. That's a start.
It's a potato construct.
Why do you keep saying that?
Because everything's potato. Have you
No,
not
it's not.
realized? Yeah, it is.
Okay, tell me how my computer is a potato.
Well, it's all ones and zeros.
Just like a potato, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fucking stupid, dude.
Well, a potato is just one, right? It just has one gender. Either it's potato or it's not potato. And a computer works just the same. Either it's a one or it's not one.
Okay, so you have one potato.
Yeah.
Therefore, anything else with any sort of numerical value assigned to it must be...
A computer is based on potato mathematics and logic.
Really, can you cite the definition of potato that you're using here?
ASCII potato.
What?
Hey, listen, ASCII my ASCII fucking dumbass. Okay. Listen, Potato Man, are you Mr. Potato Head?
No, I'm Mr. Potato 69, sir.
Oh, okay. See, I knew you were one of the potato families. Listen, potato's not a world, right?
Yeah.
I think this
It's a
guy's been
universe.
before, and he tried this troll another time, actually. And the irony of it is that the Globers actually do think that their world is potato-shaped. So you think that you're joking, but that is actually seriously your worldview.
That's right. Everything eventually becomes potato.
That's not right, though.
Are you sure?
The world's not shaped like a potato.
You just said it.
No, I said the Globers believe that, and you think that you're clowning, even though, haha, that is actually your belief as a Glober.
Well, seeing is believing, right? So they must have seen something. They must have seen the light.
Okay, so what did you see that tells you that the world's potato-shaped?
What? I mean, everything. What did I not see?
Everything! Can you be less specific, maybe? Just a little
well,
less.
Everything's potato. Everything is potato.
Great, that you got less specific, just like I asked. Perfect, thank you.
I don't see one thing that's not potato.
Sir, so when I want to make a mashed potato, do I just, what else do I add? What else, which other ingredient can I add to the potato? What else can I add? Can I add some salt or mayonnaise? Can I do that?
I mean, after you make the mash or to make the mash?
What else can I add to the potatoes?
You can add cheese.
Oh, there you
Cheese.
go. That's not potato, so thank you.
You can add nutmeg. But most of those things are potato. Cheese is potato too. Nutmeg is potato. More or less. It's not exactly potato, but it's pretty potato. Once you start to see the potato, everything is just potato.
You see who this guy is when you see the guy in the aisles. Everything he buys at the food store is potatoes.
Yeah.
It's all potato. This guy has to joke around. He can't get serious because last time he did that here, he had a total mental breakdown. So he's just gotta stay retarded.
Yeah.
Yeah. I remember.
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah, I remember all that. We recorded it, but I don't know if anybody ever clipped it.
Oh, that would have been terrible.
It's out there somewhere if someone wanted to find it.
Oh, no. No. Oh, that's so embarrassing.
Yeah, it's a dime a dozen. Get globe idiots all day long.
Yeah. Oh man, I played myself a fool there, and somebody just clipped me off the internet.
Damn. That's
That's
tough.
I guess it's over for me then.
It's all over.
It's not tough. It's potatoes.
Yeah.
It's over for me.
It's over for these hoes.
So did you see the video?
What
What
video?
did Yeah, I mean it got clipped, right? Archived and everything.
No, I was talking to you in live time.
Oh, so you didn't record it?
No, it was recorded, I think. It should have been streamed to YouTube. We usually stream everything.
Oh.
It was a pretty funny meltdown, and we're like, yeah, we gotta clip that, but I don't think anybody ever did.
Oh. Guess you guys should have tried harder.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's just, one out, another in, basically. It's just
How
like
do
an
I get
ongoing
on
stream of, like,
How do I
delusional
get on your
cases.
most wanted list?
Well, I guess you just gotta come back and keep doing it. But, I mean, even then, we'll just be like, well, he just keeps giving us new content, so why would I take the time to clip out the old stuff? Let's just keep going.
Well, I'm here, you piece of shit.
I think the other problem is like the clippers aren't really around lately. I don't clip.
You don't.
We had a few clipper guys, but they're not doing much. I noticed lately.
Where's the Clippers?
I don't know.
They're lazy. They're lazy.
Yeah. Maybe you could become one.
Yeah. Yeah, me a
Alright.
Clipper. Yeah.
You're a
Yeah.
clipper.
Yeah, you're acting a fool right now.
You're right.
Yeah. Yeah, I should clip that. Put you on
Go for it.
YouTube somewhere.
Yeah, just upload it to some obscure channel with 10 subscribes.
Right. Right. Exactly. Exactly.
Sounds good to me.
Who would do such a thing?
Us.
Based.
Yeah.
So how do you even live on this flat Earth?
It's pretty easy.
Really?
Kind of just takes care of itself.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess. Yeah. I suppose.
So what other objections to reality do you have?
I just want to be a religion.
That's all you want,
I want to identify as a religion.
You are a religion, huh?
Yeah. That's my pronouns. It's potato of life. That's me.
Okay.
I'm the potato of life. You know what that means?
No.
I'm the man with the prophecy. I'm the potato of life.
Does it really mean that?
That's right.
The Bible says there will be many false prophets.
Well, the
Is this
Bible
potato
says
one of them?
no, because the Bible also says that the Son of Man will return, right? And then it's going to be the end of the world. And so if
Let
that
me guess,
happens,
he's
then
gonna be
I'm
a
certainly
potato.
the potato of life.
Let me guess, he's going to be a potato, right?
I mean, what does it even mean, the Son of Man? What is that?
I don't know, potato. You're the oracle here. You tell me.
Well, what could possibly be the Son of Man?
So, like, is this a chat room for flat earthers, or is it for, like, bagging on flat earthers?
No, this is where Globers come and share their delusions.
No. You see, this channel is for trolling, and it's for
Yeah, so we get a bunch of delusional psychopaths like that potato guy, and they're really upset about the world not being a ball, or in his case, a potato, which is actually a little bit more accurate to what the Globers actually say. Because if you look at, geodetic surveying and whatever, they actually measure it more potato-like than spherical per se. So he thinks he's clowning and trolling, but he's actually mocking his own religion, his own belief.
Oh, okay, so this is a pro flat earth server. Cool.
Of course.
Yo, heretic.
Yo.
Yo, brother. I I watched back the video of when do you remember the girl when the girl came in crying? And
Yes.
there was a part where you said, "Good on you, geeks," or something like that. But like,
Oh yeah, I was like, good for him.
no. Like she's like, "He broke my heart," and you're like, "Oh, nice one, geeks," or something like that. The way he said it, like so deadpan and just kind of like the timing was just so sharp. I'm not joking. I fucking not fell off my chair, but
Yeah, good on him.
I couldn't breathe for like 10 seconds. I'll hang on, let me.
Good stuff, geeks. Solid flex.
I mean, I'll just send you the like where you say it, just so you can listen to like how you say it. Hang on.
There you go. Posted your pic there.
So you're
Oh, come on, back. Thanks, brother.
I was just curious, heretic. You seem like you're in charge here.
Yeah, I guess. They left it to me.
They left it to you? Okay. Well, you know, it's a responsibility.
It is. That's the problem.
I mean, I'm not trying to talk to you personally. I was just talking about like flat Earth in general. Oh fuck!
Bullshit.
Yeah, I mean, well, what questions did you have?
I'm trying to not lose you. You're in poll, right? So I have to go back into poll.
What, Reddit?
No, I'm in Discord.
I don't know what poll is.
Can you send me an invite to your group?
Sure. What, like the main server?
Yeah, I just lost it on my stupid. I'm in Discord, but I don't know what group I lost the group. It's not the Flat Earth. It's like a.
Well, I invited you to the home server that we're from.
Oh, it's in poll. Okay, I'm here. Never mind. No,
Well,
I'm not.
poll, you just mean short for politics?
Yeah.
Oh, sure, fair. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I thought you meant that famous like subreddit. I don't know. Never heard anybody call this place that, but
There's a
checks
famous
out.
subreddit?
Well, it's like infamous, I should say. But yeah, it's a really big subreddit. r/poll.
I'm probably subscribed to it. I don't think I wouldn't be.
This is better. Well, it's funny though. I mean, I don't even really think of it as much of a political server because this is the only channel I use.
Well, I think it's political because if you believe that the Earth is flat, it kind of goes against every sort of mainstream historical and cosmology worldview.
Yeah, definitely the cosmology part. Some of history, I mean, a lot of that stuff could still be true.
Yeah, it's kind of like a alienating belief. If you believe the Earth is flat, then
Oh yeah, it is.
everyone is like, "Oh, you're so stupid."
Yeah, you're not really gonna make the most friends that way. That's why we fight people all day here. But I do it here. I reserve my fighting time for this place.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
Then when I'm
I
out
mean,
in the
like-
world, I just don't really talk about it.
Yeah, that's kind of
Someone
my
brings it up, sure, you know, but I don't make a habit of being like, guys, the Earth is flat.
Yeah, like when I'm with my buddy and we're doing a job, I'm like, "Hey, did you know?" I never do that because
Yeah, I don't do that.
it's their choice. They don't
It is
have
their
to-
choice.
They don't have to believe some asinine, unregulated belief, and that's what I mean: asinine, unregulated.
Yeah, I think that's good. That's the way to keep it. Like, I used to be naive enough to think like you could just go around and tell people things and they'd be like, oh, that's great information, thanks. And then they would just update. But yeah, that's not how that goes.
No, they'll try to kill you.
Yeah, pretty much. So it's like, just kind of leave people alone, you know. If it's a conversation they're open to and they're into it, then yeah, cool. If not, like, you got to just work with people the way they are.
I would say, like, if you're trying to destroy another person's entire belief system, they're probably going to be hostile to you.
Pretty much, yeah.
So even though the belief system that you're trying to tell them is true, it doesn't actually make sense for them. So it's not like a good thing for them to adopt.
Yeah. Yeah, it won't be. If they're fighting it that hard, yeah, obviously it's going to be like an existential problem for them.
And it's sometimes like occurs to me as like everyone has their own personal bubble, you know, like in their own reality. So if you wanted to like break into their personal belief systems and like break those up and tell them that what they believe their entire life is false, it's kind of a hostile action.
It is. Well, I mean, I guess that's why we have so many insane conversations in here. But that's what this place is for. So, I mean, if you came here and you started, you know, throwing stones at us, you asked for it.
No, I think the likelihood of a stationary plane is much more likely than what we've been fed in public school.
That sure is how I experience it.
But, you know, I'm open to, like, if you have evidence, I'm open to it.
Sure, exactly. Yeah, that's all we're really asking for. All right, fine, fair enough. It's not what it seems to be. So what is the evidence for that? And then you get all these goofball conversations like that potato guy who was just here. No, I believe potato. It's potato, everything potato.
Yeah, that's he's a troll though. He's just trying to get attention.
Well, there's a lot of that though. Like that's probably what most of the conversations here actually are.
Just getting attention?
Yeah, just trolling and attention seeking. It's pretty funny.
So Heretic, what's your like best cosmology belief that you could lay down in like a few sentences?
What, my best cosmological belief?
Yeah, best cosmological belief that you could lay down in like a few sentences.
You know, that's a good question for me because I spend most of my time taking apart cosmological beliefs. I haven't really thought about what mine actually are that much.
Yeah, I agree. It's easier to like say something is not something than
Yeah.
to understand something that is. Because how do you
Okay, I
know
mean-
if it is? It's hard to know if something really is.
I mean, I guess I could be really broad and vague and say that I think it's created. It's a created place. It's not
Yeah, I
a
agree.
random. Yeah, like things just didn't randomly, accidentally spawn into existence, and you know, consciousness isn't like a random, like freak byproduct of like material things just, I don't know, doing what they're doing for no reason.
Well,
But again, now see, I did it again. I went right back to saying not something. Can't help it.
Yeah, well, it's easier, and it's easier to say like a vast cosmological universe just gave you what you are now. No responsibility.
Yeah. Yeah, I believe in a creator and this being a created thing and all that. But that's pretty vague. Like, beyond that.
But what do you, Heretic? What do you think about you being part of the creator?
I'm literally a part of it. Like,
Okay, yeah, that's
yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Don't know what to think of that.
like you're
Agnostic.
literally. I'm feeding back into your mic, so just so you know.
Oh, okay, I'll put on headphones. Yeah, I'm agnostic towards that idea, though. I have no idea.
Yeah, I'm unfortunately Gnostic, but I'm actually more hopeful than most Gnostic believers because I don't think the science is settled.
Science, you say?
Yeah, exactly. I think that the science is another way to tip your dick into the universe.
Well, it's a method for testing cause and effect, right?
Of course.
So, effect, observe phenomenon, origin of universe.
Synchronicity. You ever experienced that?
Well, sure, I've experienced what I think is that or call that, yeah.
Where like you have a dream like a few days ago, and then like 3 days later, you're in the convention center.
Right. So, like, that's kind of like deja vu, really.
Yeah, you're right. It's more deja vu. I guess synchronicity would be like more like it's more like you experience something and then it repeats. I guess I forget what deja vu is.
Well, I mean, synchronicity is just like coincidence, basically, right? But you're kind of saying it's more than just mere coincidence. There's like
I'm not saying that.
there's a connection to it, right?
I'm saying like when I experience coincidence, I can call it synchronicity and it means something more, or I can just call it coincidence and it means a lot less.
Exactly. So I would say a synchronicity is sort of like a meaningful coincidence, or what you think is a meaning. Yeah.
Right, because you're always thinking. So if something makes sense to you in a way that you'd call it a synchronicity.
Does that
I'm
happen
with it.
like oh sorry, dude.
No, it's all good.
May I ask, guys? So it's like I like the word. I've never heard of the like using the word synchronicity as a sort of a parallel for or a souped up parallel for coincidence. But do you think like the observation of it? Do you think the impact of it? Does it have any real impact, or is it just something to observe that has meaning? If you're observing one of these synchronicities, do you think that like there's anything more to it than just the observation, or do you think it's just the observation that is important? Do you know what I mean?
I've thought about this a lot actually, and I think when I'm more connected to action, that I experience more synchronicities. It's just an anecdotal experience, but I think it has something to do with it. That when you're in your when you have full consciousness and you're trying to do something, you experience more synchronicities with what you're trying to do. I don't know if that's other people's experiences, but it's sort of like if you're trying to do something and stuff sort of happens to like let you do that thing, that would be something that I would call a synchronicity.
God's parting the waters for you. Nah, I don't know.
Yeah, like not that extreme, but
Could be.
Yeah,
I like to believe stuff like that. I think stuff like that all the time, but at the same time, I'm like, yeah, I don't know though.
I did want to touch on something that Mike that you said when you were talking about like dipping, using science to dip your toe into. I don't know if like I could be wrong with this, but I don't know if that's possible when you're talking about God and anything that is miraculous, because I think it's by definition supernatural, right? Which means that whatever scientific method you're trying to implement or trying to use to investigate it isn't going to cut the mustard.
What do you think about the idea that the supernatural is just not discovered yet?
I don't think I agree with that because people have claims of the supernatural already, you know.
Or maybe the supernatural is not ever going to be discovered, but it still exists.
Well, then what's the difference? I mean, if it's not ever going to be discovered, then what's the need of it to exist? For us, I mean.
Maybe it's just something you don't have control over.
Yeah.
Hey, geeks. Hey, geeks. Welcome back, geeks.
Hello.
Did you do what you were supposed to do?
I can't remember. Sorry. What was it?
Right. Okay, geeks. Remember, you were extremely adamant when you were saying 8 inches per square mile, right? Telling us the whole room wrong, right? And how much of a prick you were about it, right? So, and then you agreed that every time that you come into this channel, you should apologize for that moment.
Oh.
Every time. Yeah. So what you didn't do is you didn't come in and apologize and reminded everybody that you were a prick, you know, and that's it. And then we can all move on. It's kind of mandatory. Yeah, it's just kind of mandatory right now, you know.
We're just trying to have a discussion about reality.
That's fine.
What's going on?
That's fine. No, hey, listen, there's people that have history here, guy. Relax. You're new, you know, just enjoy the show.
Enjoy the show. Okay.
Yeah, why not?
Get some popcorn. Sit back.
Yeah. Well, see, Geeks is the one that came in here that one time there for like weeks. He was coming in here telling us our math was wrong. He's such a math genius that our math was wrong. And he was so adamant, calling us stupid and all kinds of shit. Right? And then when we told him, buddy, your math is wrong, and I think you should recheck your math. And then he finally sat down and actually did it. He was kind of surprised that he was wrong, you know, kind of surprised. And then he felt all kind of shy about saying how fucked up he was. You know what I mean? So we have history.
Yeah, I think it's okay to admit when you're wrong because if you're trying
No. But I mean, like, if you were such a prick for like weeks coming in here saying we were wrong, you know, everybody here is wrong, I'm right, you know?
Yeah, you know, he's probably like not a very good human. You know, that's just his.
Well, there you go.
I didn't mean it like that. I just meant it like we're all trying to do the best from what we have.
Not really. No. You can't say that.
Well,
you can speak for yourself.
If some people have experiences that they have gone through that they want to lash out at other people, I understand that exists too.
Well, who's lashing out at who?
I don't know. It seems like you're in a relationship with a guy that.
I'm not in a relationship. I'm just reminding the guy, right? And he's supposed to come in here every time, you know, and every time he comes in, he needs to apologize for that specific moment, and then we can all move on. You know what I mean? If he doesn't do that, I'll bring it up. You know what I mean? And then he's going to have to apologize, you know, before, because he was the guy that was telling us that we were wrong, cussing us out for fucking weeks, saying we were wrong without actually checking the math. You know what I mean? How much of a prick you have to be?
Well, he's probably just stupid.
Well, he is. He's beyond. I showed him multiple ways in so many different facets how he's stupid. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but you know, what are you gonna do?
Well, I mean, I'm not gonna do anything. I'm just telling him, listen, buddy, remember, so that he understands the kind of level of people he's dealing with here, right? So that he doesn't come in here thinking, oh, he can forget about that one fucking moment and act like nothing happened. You know what I mean?
Okay, yeah, I got your perspective. Yeah, I appreciate that.
You gotta remember, you know what I mean? These are Globers, bro. They have like this memory problem, like goldfish problem memory. You know what I mean? They forget on
You
a
have,
daily basis.
yeah, but you have to understand that we were all Globers, every one of us.
Yeah, I was not necessarily a Glober. I was taught some shit. I always was curious whether they were lying or not. You know what I mean? And then at one point, when I did my research, I realized they were all lying. You know what I mean? It's just, not really a Glober. I used to like the space fantasy shit. That was fucking awesome.
Linktree.
Now I don't really care for it.
Okay, Linktree. I don't know your real name. You come here as Linktree. When you were in second grade, were you a Glober?
Nope.
Did you go to school?
Yeah, I remember how they tried to teach me that bullshit, and I was looking at all these cartoons, and I'm like, oh, okay. I didn't even want to remember that. I had this feeling inside saying, I don't want to memorize this nonsense. What the fuck is this?
I
remember
don't
thinking,
believe you.
buddy, I'm a Russian, first of all, right? So when I was in first, second grade, I barely understood the fucking language, right? That's number one.
I don't believe anything you say. I think I would not.
Блядь, я русский, я тебе сказал, я русский. I'm Russian, first of all.
No,
right?
I think
Ты
you're a
русский не...
liar.
Oh, I'm a liar, yeah. Why? How did you determine that?
How do you think your schooling went in second grade?
I'm telling you, I fucking didn't even speak English in second grade. The fuck are you talking about? I'm a Russian. I just told you this. How is it so hard to fucking understand?
I'm just saying I'm not interested in
Yeah,
your.
well, listen. The majority of Russian people know it's flat, my guy. They don't believe the fucking propaganda.
I think you are propaganda.
No, I'm not. Wait, hold on. Are you a Glober? You must be a Glober. Are you a Glober? Tell me whether you're a Glober or not.
I think you have a lot of things.
Listen. You can think all you want. Listen. Do you believe in the ball or not? Do you believe you live on a spinning ball in the vacuum of space, floating around the fireball? Yes or no? It's a simple question. I described your whole fucking solar system to you.
No, of course. I've been to many different chat rooms and talked about this.
So I'm asking you, what do you think you're on a spinning water ball, or do you think it's a geostationary flat extended plane? Topographical, of course.
I believe what you said you believe.
No. I don't believe nothing. I know. I don't believe.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I know. I don't believe.
Have you been to Antarctica?
I don't need to go to fucking Antarctica. That's a straw man. Tell me, why do I need to go to Antarctica?
Where did the boundaries are set?
Does that even matter? Whether we determine that the Earth underneath our feet is not curving at a rate that it's supposed to create a fucking ball in space.
Well, that's not what you were asking.
It's irrelevant. No, I'm exactly asking you this. The boundaries of what we're standing on are irrelevant.
Yeah, okay, that's what I believe too.
What do you mean? Why do you ask then?
Well, I'm asking you.
Why would you ask such an irrelevant question if you say it's irrelevant as well? You're the one that brought this up. I never said any about Antarctica. Did you hear me say fucking Antarctica, my guy?
I was just trying to get your viewpoint.
I've told you, it's measured flat.
Well, there shouldn't be any antagonism. I don't have any antagonism.
Well, I'm asking you, are you a Glober or not? No, you're telling me I'm a liar at first thing, right? So obviously that's like the worst thing you can call somebody, especially when I'm telling you everything fucking 100% fact. It's like, you know what I mean? You already come out as an asshole.
Yeah, okay. I never said that, but
well, you did. You called me a liar, bro. The fuck out of here. You know this is recorded. You can rewind.
Yeah, maybe I made a mistake, and you were trying to antagonize.
You must be a fucking Glober, my guy.
But I don't.
You shouldn't put words in people's mouths either, man.
I didn't put any words in your mouth.
Well, you telling me that I was trying to antagonize somebody? What the fuck?
Well, that was the situation when I came here.
No, I was having a history fucking moment with a guy named Geeks that you knew nothing about, which I explained to you. You're a fresh newbie here. You should fucking sit down and just enjoy the show. And here you are trying to fucking flex your intellectual muscle. Get the fuck out of here.
I was not trying to flex that. If I made some faux pas, I apologize.
You have. Well, I'm asking you, is it flat or is it a sphere? It's that simple.
I would say that it's flat.
Okay. Then we have no problems here.
I'm actually more into the discussion. That's why I was talking to you.
Well, I mean, you want to discuss whether it's flat or not? I mean, you can talk to Geeks. He's a glober. Talk to that asshole. I don't fucking.
I'm actually
Listen,
I'm trying to talk to people that know it's flat.
But why, if you already know it's flat, why you need to like confirm your bias or whatever?
No, I all I saw was you were like attacking some guy. I didn't. Maybe it's
I wasn't.
fine.
I wasn't
Maybe it's
attacking him. I'm trying to remind the guy that came in here telling us that our math was wrong for a fucking long time.
Okay,
right, without
so
actually doing the math. Right.
All right. I'm sorry.
And I want to I'm reminding him of how much of a prick he was. That's it.
Okay, so he's a dipshit glober. That's fine. I'm sorry. I thought it was like a different situation. I'm at fault.
So, Mike, Linktree is correct. Unfortunately, he helped.
Unfortunately,
there's no unfortunate. If he was okay, if Linktree was talking about a glober, then I requisition my I'm a flat Earth proponent, and if he was talking about a glober and this guy was like giving all this bullshit to the chat room, okay, I agree with you.
That's Geeks.
I agree with you.
Well, there you go.
Mike,
You're welcome.
Mike, he's right. I'm a horrible person. In fact, the other day my ex-girlfriend came in here crying. Because she was a flat earther, and I broke up with her because she was a flat earther.
Amazing. Let me play the world's smallest violin for you right now.
The YouTube video, Mike, is I've actually put it on the side chat. So it just kind of shows you what kind of a horrible.
Okay, well, Geeks, if you're in charge of this room and you're not a flat earther, why are you in charge of this room?
Oh,
he's not in charge of this room. Are you crazy?
I'm not in charge of this room at all. I'm like
Geeks is definitely
really low down on the totem pole.
He's like not yeah. He's like fucking under the ground totem pole. He's like that stuff that you need to go below the ground. I mean, that's his level.
I'm the head babysitter here. Who needs the babysitter? I'm here.
Yeah. If you need any problem solving, Heretic's the one.
Well, Heretic, actually, since you chimed in, did you get a chance to look at your part in the video there?
Yeah, well, I didn't check it because I totally remember that, but I'm going to listen to it now. I'll do it.
It's literally like 3 seconds.
All right.
Where you say, "Nice one, Geeks."
I
remember it being good for him.
Longer.
I'm going to listen to it.
It's longer. If you want to, like I say, if you want to scroll back, just if you want to scroll back like 2 minutes, then you can listen to the whole thing. But I just timestamped it for when you jump in.
All right, I'm going. I'll check it.
Nice. Sorry.
So do we actually talk about the flat Earth and like the?
Oh yeah, for sure. Whatever you want. If you want to talk to Glober, go ahead. Geeks is here.
Yes. Yeah.
He broke up with his girlfriend apparently because his girlfriend was a flat earther.
Yeah, what's the main argument for the Flat Earth Society here?
Oh my
There is no flat Earth society here, bro.
Okay.
Go find them somewhere else.
I mean this Flat Earth Society.
And this is not a society, my guy. Go find them somewhere else. The fuck this guy means, man. This fucking guy trying to label us some fucking asshole. Fuck out of here.
Forget the label. That's just whatever. But in this Flat Earth Society, what's your?
No, it's not a
main
society. See, again, he wants to keep labeling us that fucking word. Look at this cocksucker. The fuck out of here, I said, man. The Glober Society. Look at this guy from the Glober Society coming in here. Fucking asshole.
Buddy, chill down.
Hey, you buddy, chill down from the Glober Society. What the fuck wrong with you, man? These Glober Society assholes coming in here. So you from the Glober Society, do you have any proof of curvature?
You can't reverse the burden of proof here, sir.
No, you're the one that get the burden of proof is on you. The positive claim is that it's a fucking ball.
Didn't make a claim. I regress. Thank you for your time.
No. You, when you believe it's a ball, the claim is on you, motherfucker.
I'm so ashamed, Linktree. I'm so sorry.
You're welcome. Don't worry. I'll correct you sometimes.
Every time, please. I don't want to.
No problem. But just remember, every time you come in here, right, you should apologize to everybody, saying, I apologize for that moment that I fucked up on the formula.
Oh, well, I'll make sure of it.
But you said that last time, and then here we are. You didn't do it this time.
I didn't. I forgot. I'm so sorry. By the way, if you want to watch the video yourself, it's in the side chat.
I don't want to listen to anything you have to say, bro.
No, it's not me.
No, who is it?
Well, just shows how much of a piece of shit I am, even more.
Well, that's fine. I don't listen. To be honest, I don't care, man. That's why I said the first time. I really don't care.
Yeah.
Do whatever you want.
Yeah. Okay.
Right? Trust me, I'm ruthless like that. I have no emotion.
No, I got you.
Yeah, no, trust me. I have zero. I'm the last person you want to try and get that shit out of me. Talk.
Go sit down, man. Don't let you wake yourself up. I get some fresh air or something.
Who, you?
No, you. If you want.
No, I don't need none of that shit. What for?
Cool. Heretic, glad you liked it. Yeah.
I'm eating this crazy ice cream. It's banana, bubblegum, and grape flavor.
Jeez.
I know.
Alright.
But it tastes so fucking good. No, but it's like real milk ice cream. It's like from the first ingredient is fresh milk and fresh cream. It's none of that filler shit. It's real ice cream I'm eating.
Fresh. Oh.
Oh, yeah, man. Real Canadian ice cream, bro. It's the best.
Good man.
Yes, sir. I put some of those gummy candies in there with sour, sour patches and shit.
Really?
I sprinkled it with some, yeah.
I've done
Fucking
that
sprinkled.
once, but I just the contrast just couldn't do it.
Amazing. I love it, man. I love how they get more frozeny and more harder. You know?
Yeah, so actually, like the sugary sweets, what I do is I actually open the bag and I prefer them like almost stale.
Ew.
I don't know why, but yeah.
Weird. And then again, you're a Glober. You're doing weird shit.
Yeah.
That's what it is, man. Globers are weird.
Yeah.
I would never trust a Glober.
What do you mean?
What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm just saying I never trust a Globe. What the fuck does that mean? It means I never trust Globers, bro.
Well, you got a credit card, haven't you?
Hmm?
You got a credit card, haven't you?
No, I don't actually. I don't use credit to live. I live without credit, my guy. I'm always in the positives, never in the negatives, my guy.
Good life. Ugh.
I gotta do that, man. I gotta do what I gotta do.
Well, you got a car, right?
Working on it, kind of, sort of. I mean, I was driving yesterday, but I haven't. It's very complicated. My situation's complicated, but yeah, my car's coming back soon. You don't worry about it.
Hey, don't get into it. Sorry, I didn't mean to be. But
It's like I had run-ins with the law. Let's just say there, you know.
Buddy, you're an electrical engineer. You should be filthy rich.
No, they make 120 grand a year plus the fucking taxes in Canada rape you. So you're not really making much. Trust me, you're fucking barely making a house. Fuck out of here. I make pizzas, bro. I make more money. Fuck you.
Did I ever tell you
You went from being an engineer to making pizzas.
Well, I'm a chef. Yeah, I'm not just a pizza maker, bro. I'm a chef. I run the whole fucking kitchen. I run the whole restaurant.
Did I ever tell you what I do, Linktree?
What do you do?
I'm a data scientist, and well, half software.
A bad one, bro, because you're still a Glober. Because if you were such a data scientist, your data you would have found that the data shows it flat.
Yeah.
Oh, so you're a bad data scientist, my guy. Sorry to say.
Yeah.
Unfortunate.
It's unfortunate.
Yeah, unfortunate, man. What can you say? You fucking barely knew how to fucking do the fucking math, bro. Get the fuck out of here. Don't make me start it. Don't make me fucking start it, buddy. Data scientist, my ball sack, bro.
You're not Russian.
Я русский, я тебе сказал 100 раз. The fuck out of here.
No, you're not. You're Italian.
No. I'm making a pizza. I'm a Russian Italian.
Fair enough.
Je parle français aussi. Listen, je parle français aussi, yo. I speak 3 languages, man.
Иди нахуй, сука, блядь.
Да сам ты пошел нахуй, сука, ёбаная. Тварь ебаная с акцентом ёбаная. Чечень какой-то ёбаный. Чурка ёбаная. Пошел нахуй.
Oh, monsieur.
I mean, somebody set me off. I had to put him in his place. I'm sorry.
No, je suis d'accord. Anyway.
Baise mon cul.
Mademoiselle.
People are throwing out these one word things. I don't know, man.
Comment tu
Get the fuck out of here.
Baise mon cul.
Linktree.
Yeah.
Do you mind if I ask, like you work at a pizza place, so and you own the place. Like, do you hang out with the guys at work, or like it's a friend group not at work?
Well, let's just say I get driven home sometimes in GLE 63s. You know what a GLE E63 is?
Mercedes.
It's a pretty nice one too. And sometimes in like that, what is it? X6 BMW. You know what that is?
Yeah, I've seen it.
Yeah. Sometimes in that, you know, it depends. Depends who it is.
Those kind of things.
I have really nice friends, just to say that. Yeah, and when I go to like certain restaurants, I get free booze and fucking free food and shit. You know what I mean? I'm like that. Yeah.
Nice.
It's like, but the thing is, I don't even take it, you know, because when I work, it's already right beside me, right? So it's like it's oversaturated, right? I mean, if I wanted, I already did. Like, I went from my job to the other fucking place that I used to work at, but I know this family, right? And then I go into the back of the restaurant. I'm talking to the head chef there, you know. I'm eating a pizza. I'm feeding them, you know. And then last time I was there before that, they were fucking giving me beers, you know. But I'm like, I'm not a drinker though. Like, that's the one time I drank in so long. But anyways, yeah. No. I get treated pretty well in certain places, yeah.
Anything like that?
Huh?
Do you play any musical instruments, or do you paint?
Oh, buddy, I have a whole studio, man.
Studio of what?
Yeah, well, an Ableton studio.
I don't know what that is. Can you explain?
Well, it's if you look at my link tree, do you know my link tree?
Yeah.
All right, and then if you go in then like SoundCloud or like you go into my Rumble, like I have music already posted there.
Oh, I see what you mean. Okay, fine.
Yeah.
What about art? Like, do you paint or anything?
I listen. Let's just say when I was younger, I did a lot of shit. Yeah, and here's the thing. Everything was pretty easy for me when I was young, especially going through high school. High school was just fucking boring, right? And then when I had the option to like choose a thing, because trust me, I came from a very, very poor place, and because of the location, college was free, right? Essentially, and I get to choose. Well, I chose the hardest thing I could fucking choose, which was electrical engineering, because everything else was stupid, right? And I'm like a computer guy when I was young, and I was always like in computers the whole fucking since I was like 10 years old. I was like, and then so electrical engineering was fucking pretty easy too. I mean, that was acing shit. Yeah. I built a robot on an Intel 88 Microsoft. Intel 88 fucking fucking Intel chip there.
Any
Processor.
Arduino work with
Well, Arduino's like what? It's not. It's just input output programming. It's not even that fucking. I'm literally I wire wrapped the fucking motherboard together, my guy. Right?
I saw the picture.
Well,
Any
it's a
Raspberry
video.
Pi, any
It's a whole
Raspberry Pi
it's a whole video, huh?
any like experience, like any things you've done with Raspberry Pi or anything? I'm just interested.
With
Raspberry
Pi, what?
Raspberry Pi.
Oh, Raspberry Pi. Yeah, no. See, like those things. No, those are easy shits. I mean, I didn't touch it, but yeah, I was like, that's nothing hard, bro. That's the easy stuff. That's like fucking, yeah. What is it? You can program it in multiple languages too, right? It's like C++ or fucking, whatever. Yeah, it's not that hard, bro. But you just gotta learn the syntax. Trust me, programming ain't hard. I know assembly language, right?
Assembly?
Right.
You know
Yeah.
assembly?
Well, how do you think you program the motherboard, the Intel 88 chip, bro? That shit's assembly language, my guy.
It is very, very.
Yes. But as long as you understand how to create your logical loops, man, that's it. That's the most important one. Like how to create, let's say, between this and this range, give me all the prime numbers, right? And now create a logical loop that's very small, right? There's multiple different language. Like if you do it in Python, do it in fucking QBasic, do it in fucking C++. You know, it's all gonna look different, right?
Yeah.
But it's all doable in all of them, right? And then what you do is print it. If you want to print it onto the screen, there's a print command, right? You just got to learn the syntax, man. It's not hard.
Yeah, I write Python, Node.js, React Native, etc.
Right. But here you are. You're still a glober. Interesting. And you didn't know the fucking formula to fucking the curvature drop over distance. Which is kind of strange, right? And you were so adamant calling us all fucking stupid and shit. Right?
Especially you. No, I'm joking.
Especially me, buddy. You didn't talk to me until I fucking dropped a bomb on you, bro.
Yeah. You put me
Yeah, I came out. I fucking had to, bro. It was too much, man. I had to fucking drop the bomb on you, man. You know that shit.
No,
Can't don't do that shit, bro. Fuck out of here. The fuck out of here.
What's your favorite film?
Hey. You know, I hate movies, right? I'm fucking so anti-Hollywood, but I do like the Goodfellas. You know what I mean? Or like Casino, you know, all that shit. But you know, after what Robert De Niro and his fucking bullshit on TV, and it's such a fucking he's just, anyways, yeah, all those movies are just fake, you know. They're just as fake as space to me now, right? It's just acting, right? It never fucking happened. Bullshit.
Yeah.
Hello, friends.
But I like Goodfellas though. Like it's such a good movie, man.
Yeah. Shame about Ray, huh? Yeah.
Get the fuck out of here.
You must be pro Second Amendment, right?
What do you mean, guns?
Well, I want to say it. Yeah. Firearms, yeah.
Yeah, 100%. I am 100% okay with guns.
Mm.
Yeah, why would I not be?
I don't know. I'm just checking. Yeah, I'm just having a look at your what's this?
Oh, you're looking at my Instagram, eh?
Your well, just a few, just like all of the different ones.
Yeah. I'm also I'm a 6'5" Russian motherfucker. I'm 200 pounds. I train. You know, you know, the mental is just has to be as strong as the physical, my guy.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? I don't know if you know what I mean, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, I do know.
Yeah. You gotta be just as strong, man. If you ain't, it's no bueno.
Oh, Diablo 4. Wow.
I've done a whole bunch of shit, man. Well, Diablo 4 sucks, though. I mean,
Yeah, loads of it. I can see.
yeah, but I mean, Diablo 4 is whatever, man. Diablo 2 is better than Diablo 4. Fuck.
Hey, Diablo 2. I hate that game because it almost ruined my studies. You know, it almost.
Wow.
You know what I mean?
Smart people had bots running, you know. So I don't know about you, but I had my bots running.
I remember when they had the 8 games, and they would just, you know, it would be a Barb or an Amazon, or well, I guess Paladin could be anyone.
I'm talking about botting, bro. I'm talking about literally fucking just letting the computer do all the work for me.
Yeah, no, I know. I remember how the bots would do, like, it would just be basically Paladin with Magical Hammer, and you know they would literally run through it with an 8-player game, and yeah, I hear you. I know what it is. Crazy. But that was just to level up. Like, that wasn't really for Magic Find, was it?
No, Magic Find, picking a buddy. You know how much fucking high runes I got? I had fucking Enigmas. I had my fucking Chains of Honors, bro. I had so many Hodos. I'm talking about my account, my Diablo 2 account was insane, bro.
You've done a lot
back in the past.
Done a lot of stuff, man.
Oh, my World of Warcraft is crazy too, bro. My World of Warcraft, oh my god. My PvP, you know, player on player. Fucking, I got top ranks in fucking the craziest moments. Yeah, I got the crazy stuff, bro. Yeah.
Who's the who's the person you admire most in like this community?
Me admire? Fuck! I only admire myself. The fuck out of here.
After you.
After me? Myself. The fuck out of here. The fuck you want me to say, bro? The fuck out of here. This guy thinks I'm gonna say something else.
No, of course not.
Definitely not, man.
But you're not just like, for example, like this evening. You're not just doing Discord. You got other things going on at the same time, right?
Buddy, this is just for fun, man. I'm fucking busy, bro. I'm a busy guy, bro. You don't understand. My life is busy, bro. I'm trying to become very, very rich. I'm not trying to fucking be a nobody. The fuck out of here. I'm already good, but I'm trying to become a lot better. Like a lot better.
Yeah.
Get the fuck out of here, you know? I'm not trying to be a fucking bum. I'm trying to retire as early as I fucking humanly can. Yeah. Get the fuck out of here. Why wouldn't you, right? Well, no, I want to work for the rest of my life, said fucking everybody, and you know what I mean? Nobody fucking said that, bro. I want to keep working.
Hello, friends.
Who do you think admires you?
I don't know. Don't care.
Ah, okay.
I like your attitude.
Thank you.
Can you cook?
There's a lot of it. I'm a chef, yeah. I'm a chef. I'm everything, bro.
Yeah, man. It
You know
sounds
I'm
like
a Glover that likes attitude.
Fucking I'm everything. No, it's the fucked up part. I've done a lot of shit in my life. For the amount of life that I've lived, I've done a lot. Like it's ups and downs, man. But that's how you learn.
That's how you learn.
That's how you learn.
Discord stuff like proving people
Bro,
wrong.
I used to work for Bell Canada. You know Bell Canada?
Yeah.
Yeah, the biggest telecommunication company in Canada, right? The monopoly of the whole fucking telecom system here.
Yeah.
I know the inside out of their whole fucking plant, my guy.
Of a telephone exchange.
Buddy, to the point, no, it's not a telephone, it's everything. Internet, telephone, everything. The television, right? So, telling you, I know everyone, buddy, like fiber, everything, you know? I can do the POTS, from the POTS, plain old telephone system, which is just a twisted pair, right? Or fiber, which is light over the, yeah. Can do all that shit, no problem.
How does like fiber, like how's it transmit then? Like because with the pair, it's obviously sending like a couple of wires, right?
It's on and offs, and it's a binary decoder encoder, right?
This is the optical, yeah. This is the optical.
Huh?
With the optical, right? With the fiber.
All right, there has to be a decoder encoder, and it has to encode in serial, right?
Yep, zeros and ones, of course. Yeah.
Yeah, it has to go into encode and decode. It fucking encodes it, decodes it at the other end, right?
But
That's it.
It sends between them, doesn't it?
Well, yeah, but what?
Well, like you got an encoder for the data that like basically reduces it to binary.
Well, depending on your transferring, how your packets are transferred, right?
But then it sends out pulses of light, yeah.
Yeah, it's all binary, right? So that's what I'm saying. So your packet is encoded, right? And the pulses of ones and zeros are sent, right? The decoder picks up these ones and zeros, right, and decodes it.
Yep.
Right. That's it.
But like, yeah. So
it speaks its own language, huh?
You know the inside out, right? So you must have done you must like know how to troubleshoot if like one of the wires is busted or something like that.
Buddy, well, yeah, I had meters, I had all kinds of shit. My whole fucking truck was full of equipment. Yeah.
Nice.
Fucking time, I was climbing the fucking poles and shit if I had to. Fuck
With
out
the
of here.
fiber optics, then, like, did you ever do did you have to like ever test in terms of like how, like
The intensity?
latency, or like basically how fast like data was being transmitted or anything?
The only problem is if you have dirt on the fucking ends of them, if you're stupid and you don't clean them, right? So you have dB loss, right? So you have your dB meter at the end, and you're reading after you fucking do the full install. You're checking your decibel, your decibel meter at the end.
Yeah.
Right. So if you're in your range of decibel meters, that's it. You're good.
But did you ever do like any measurements on like how making sure it was transmitting? Basically how fast it was transmitting, the data was transmitting.
Yeah, it's a ping test. So what?
Yeah,
What
you
about
know it inside out, right? You know it inside out, right?
enough? What the fuck are you asking me here?
How fast did data transmit?
Well, I mean, depending on what the slam is set to. You know what a slam is?
No, tell me.
Oh, okay. No, I'm not gonna tell you now because you're trying to fucking this stupid fuck, right? Again, just for the audience here.
Tell me what I'm doing.
Came in here the first fucking 2 weeks screaming about how he knew his math and shit right here, and now he's gonna try and fucking test me on my fucking knowledge. This stupid fucking cunt. And this is the reason why I keep this shit open is for fucks like you to come and fucking look at everything I've ever fucking done and try and find anything to pick at me, which you don't. You stupid motherfucker. You can try that.
I always got
Dumb
you.
motherfucker.
I always got you.
Stupid. No, you didn't get shit. You think I'm fucking stupid?
You almost slipped. You did almost.
I didn't slip with what?
Linktree, you sound angry.
I didn't. No. I did not slip, geeks. I got you to the point where I showed the fucking audience where I got you in a trap. See how good I am?
Stop.
Dumb mother. And no, it's called I got you in a trap, dumb bitch.
You got me. You got me.
I always do, especially these dumb fucking Globers, geeks.
See what I say? I was like buttering you up, like asking
You're a fucking nobody, bro.
and then I almost got you. I almost got
You're a
you.
fucking nobody. Hey. You got a fan here. You got some fanboy here trying to be a fanboy behind here.
Yeah,
Crazy.
because reality man sees what I was trying to do as well. And sees what I
You
was
didn't get me though. Hey, listen, you tried, but you know what? It wasn't gonna work because I trapped you, buddy. You fell into my motherfucking trap.
I didn't get you. Get you on what?
Nope.
Linktree,
Get me
why are you
anything.
so vulgar and angry?
What did I get you? What did I not get you on?
Why are you such a passive little bitch? Why are you so quiet? Should I talk like you? Should I talk like you for the rest of my life? Like I have something stuck up my ass?
Linktree.
Do I have to talk like you? Does everybody have to talk like you now?
One day I'm gonna have you slip up. I guarantee you.
Something's
I'm gonna
wrong
have you
with him.
slip up.
We can help
Not in
you.
a bad way, but yeah.
Geeks, I don't know why you're having this fanboy like trying to help you here, but he's not a good fan. He sounds like he's fucking.
No, I'm just asking a question. Why are you so vulgar and angry? Is there a reason
Hey, buddy.
why? Or?
Your opinion doesn't fucking matter what I'm angry or not. It's just in your opinion. You're a soy boy. You know, your soy feelings don't matter.
I mean, what's
here.
wrong though? I mean, is
You
something
soy
going on in your
boy.
life? Or?
You know what I mean? It's always these soy boys. Oh, this guy sounds so angry. Soy.
I
So much
genuinely thought I was
soy.
gonna get you. I genuinely thought I was gonna get you there.
You'll never get me, geeks. I trapped you.
I'm pretty sure
I got you. I got it, and I got no. Listen, I got you into a trap where I showed the audience that was listening to you how much of an asshole you fucking are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You did.
You should be on a reality show.
I'm really good at that, though. I'm really good at that.
You are. You're brilliant. But dude.
But you know, it's the Russians, eh? It's those Russians. You know, it's that Russian brain.
Wait, can I cast you in a reality show? Is that okay?
Wait, hang on, reality. Just one final comment for the gentleman.
Okay.
The gentleman.
Yeah. No hard feelings, man. But come on, you got to admit, I was so close, wasn't I?
You weren't close to nothing. No, I had you in a trap. I'm telling you. That's number one. And number two, here, number two, geeks. You went through my profile, right?
I did.
Did you like my dog? How do you like my dog?
Yes. Your dog's very, very cute.
That's my Bella. She's 6 years old. I love my dog. Yes, her name is Bella. She's literally on my lap right now, sitting. So I love my dog. And you know, we're getting a friend coming for a visit next Saturday. I could say I'm gonna post this picture. Sure, I'll post this fucking picture.
Please. Well, when you say friend, you mean doggy friend, yeah?
Oh yes. This picture is gonna be so fucking.
Yeah,
This
please.
little baby, I am. Shut the fuck up, man. Let me just
Alright,
fucking get on my phone.
Just because I almost got you.
You did not get me at all. You're gonna see that almost. You're gonna try and keep it for the rest of your life, but it's not gonna happen.
Oh,
look at that dog.
No.
This is our puppy that we're gonna have to take care of for the Saturday. We have to babysit it. Yeah. Her name is Shadow, and she right there. She's so much smaller than she is now. Like she's growing fast, right? But look at her paws. She's gonna be a monster.
Not bulldog. French.
No, she's a mastiff mixed with a cane. Yeah, she's a mastiff mixed with a cane corso mixed with a bully. Yeah, so she has like a bully mix. She's like a big yeah, she's one of those. She's like a pit bull style.
Yeah.
But like she's gonna be big.
So this is
She's
Saturday,
gonna be
Coming up
big.
on Saturday.
She's coming next Saturday, not this Saturday, but
next
next
Saturday.
one.
Cool.
Yeah.
Well, good luck with that. I mean, you're gonna have a lot of.
Oh, I have so much fun with her. No,
All right,
'cause
but
like
listen.
I already have so much fun with her.
I gotta love you and leave you, reality man. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. I just
Geeks, remember, every time you come back into this channel, what do you have to do?
Try and get you until like try and get you.
No, Geeks, you're supposed to what? You're supposed to apologize for those fucking equations that you were trying to push on us, saying they were right and we were wrong. Remember that, Geeks.
I will remember that.
No, you have to say this. You have to say, I, Geeks, will apologize for my fuck up.
Just like keep your guard up with Geeks, because you almost slipped up. Just
No. Listen, Geeks. Say, I, Geeks, have to.
I Geeks have to make sure Linktree slips up before the end of the year.
No, it's not gonna happen. You can try it, but that's not gonna happen. So no, you have to say, I, Geeks.
Try and be mean.
Listen, Geeks. You have to say, I, Geeks, will have to apologize every time I come into the Flat Earth Discord because I fucked up.
I wrote it down, and it's on the desk. So don't
That's
worry.
what you said last time, and every time you come in here, I still yet to hear you fucking apologize, my guy. I have to remind you.
Well, you can hold my feet to the fire next time if I forget it.
Why I held your feet to the fire this time, and you still have yet to apologize? God damn it! Where's the apology? God damn it! Before you leave.
I don't know, somewhere around here. I'll give it to you later.
I see, Geeks, you're an asshole. We all remember how much of an asshole you are. Okay.
Oh, I don't disagree with you. I don't disagree with you on that.
Okay. Yeah, go break up with your imaginary girlfriend again.
I love listening to you, Links. You're a pleasure.
Keep your guard up. Keep your guard up, Linktree. Don't let it down. Okay?
What guard? What guard? I trapped you, buddy. That's what I do.
Because Geeks is
No.
He's
Geeks,
looking for that underbelly.
never in your life will you get me. I promise.
One sentence.
No. You thought I was gonna slip. That was the funny part. That's how good I got you.
What do you mean?
Bitch.
So
Never slip. Buddy, it's a trap. You know how like when the prey becomes the predator. Nothing, right? Exactly. You know when the prey becomes the predator? I make myself look weak, and then just when you're about to strike, I just smack you right in the fucking face.
Right in the effing head, yeah.
Yeah.
Watch
Good,
out. Watch out, mate. Because the thing is, it might not be optical fiber next time. It might be something else. So,
It might be something what?
Keep your wits about you.
Keep your wits about you. You're fucking Dunning-Kruger nobody. Get the fuck out of here.
Good luck, mate.
Hey, was the mile squared or was it the squared mile, Geeks?
It was...
Oh, so you're still stupid. You don't remember. Wow.
I love you, brother. Take care, okay?
Are you still stupid? You still can't remember the regular formula. It's fucked up.
Your intelligence is superior to mine. Love you, mate.
1,000,000 times. Don't forget that. When you sleep, remember this.
Take care. See you later.
You're
Bye,
welcome.
Guys.
You're stupid.
Why are you so angry, Lynx?
Hey, listen. Just because you think it's anger doesn't mean it's anger, asshole.
Oh, okay. Why are you so vulgar?
Well, because if you think it's sensitive, listen, your sensitive fucking feelings don't mean shit to me, okay?
It's funny,
And
this guy has like an avatar of like Superman, right? Which is like, a manly man or like above most men, right? But he's asking you like, why is your testosterone so high?
Yeah.
No, I'm just wondering if it's an act or if you're like that in everyday life. I couldn't imagine you being like this 24 hours a day. It just doesn't seem reasonable,
My neighbors are afraid of me.
Okay.
No, I'm serious, buddy.
Yeah.
My apartment.
I don't believe that.
Yeah, well, that's why I can yell all crazy shit in my apartment. Nobody says a word to me.
No, seriously, are you acting or are you just, what's
No,
wrong
man.
with you?
What acting, buddy? When I say shit has to happen, it has to fucking happen, bro. It's the type of job I do. Fuck you.
Okay.
Yeah. What do you mean? The fuck are you talking about, bro?
No, I'm just wondering if this is an act or if it's really you.
No, come on, buddy. I have a
Okay.
link tree, right? Go on my link tree. All my shit's there. Go look it up.
Okay.
That's what the other guy was doing.
Huh.
Mm-hmm.
I kind of feel sorry for you if you're telling the truth.
Oh, you can feel sorry you want. I don't give a fuck. Dumb bitch. What? Why are you laughing? You're stupid. I mean, I feel sorry for you. You're such a soy boy bitch. Fuck.
What's the soy boy? What's that?
Well, you. Fuck, look in the mirror.
Oh, okay.
You know?
I want to invite you to a Halloween party.
Yeah, I'm not gonna come.
No, you be the showstopper.
Well, I'm the star of the show all the time. I know. Anywhere I fucking go.
What do you
Don't
think
worry.
about getting your own reality show? What do you think about that?
I don't need it. I have my own show already.
I think you'd do well.
I already have my own show. I'm telling you, I don't need it.
Okay.
Yeah.
I guess everything you're saying would make sense if you could live forever, but you're gonna die one day, so I don't see the point in all this.
Oh, you're one of those guys. Well, you
It's
know
true,
what?
isn't it?
No, well then go jump off a fucking bridge right now.
Are you gonna live forever?
Doesn't fucking matter. What you just said is so fucking stupid. You might as well go and jump off a fucking bridge right now because it's the exact same thing.
Jump off a bridge? Why would I do that?
Because you just say it's pointless. Life is pointless. You just said life is pointless. I mean, go fucking end yourself. I mean, what the fuck? I mean, do you understand what you're saying?
No, that's not what I said. I said behaving like you do is pointless.
No. You being a judgmental little bitch is pointless. You know, being there, sitting there, looking at other people and judging. That's a little bitch soy boy move, my guy. Me, I don't sit here and fucking judge you about your little soy boy bitch move.
Oh, okay.
No, okay. I didn't speak about your character. Like, you're sitting here, me and another guy having a conversation, and all you do is come in here and talk about somebody's character like a little bitch. I mean, the fuck out of here.
You gotta go to a Halloween party if I invite you. What do you think? What do you say?
No, I'm not. Buddy, I don't know who the fuck you are. I'd never go anywhere with you.
You'll be the star, so it won't be any issues.
I'm a star everywhere I go already. I don't have any fucking issues. Buddy, you know, sometimes I have to yell at people to leave me the fuck alone. It's not even a joke. This guy's laughing. It's not a fucking joke, bro.
You're just what I needed for a Thursday night.
Yeah. Well, I mean, obviously you have such a boring fucking life. Useless waste of space. You're laughing because it's true. It's funny. You're laughing because it's true.
So what's wrong with you?
It's called coping. It's copium. It's copium. You're coping. You know what I
You
mean?
don't sound like you're high. I'm trying to figure out what the issue is.
Buddy, I'm about to smoke right now. Don't worry. I'm not high though. I'll be getting high.
No, you don't.
soon.
You don't sound like you're high. I'm just wondering what's.
I'm gonna
going
get
on
high
with you.
though. I'm gonna get really fucking high soon. Don't worry, bro.
That might calm you down a little bit, though.
No, it's gonna get me better though. You're gonna see funner shit.
So why do you think the Earth is flat?
I don't think it's flat. I know it's flat, but I already explained it to you while you were fucking listening to me talking to the other guy. And see if you don't listen to me talking to the other guy. That means why the fuck would I want to repeat myself, you dumb fuck?
Well, all I heard was
Just prove how
cussing. I didn't
stupid
hear
you are.
anything else. I just heard.
Well,
a
yeah,
bunch of
that's so
cussing and
stupid. You're not listening to the information. You're just listening to the tone like a little girl.
stuff. You said
you're a little
said
bitch.
you're 6'5" and you weigh 200 pounds. Is that what you said?
Yes, sir.
You're underweight for your height.
6'5", 200 pounds is underweight. You must be out of your fucking mind.
Yeah, you're way underweight for being 6'5".
Yeah.
You are.
Keep talking shit.
What are you doing?
This
You
guy.
never did tell me why you're so vulgar.
Because you're a bitch. You asked, I gave you, man. Get the fuck out of here. Why are you laughing? It's true.
I'm like,
Keep laughing. It's true.
you make me laugh. I can't help it.
Well, this is what it is, bro.
Okay. So, you say the Earth is flat because you were telling the other guy.
No. You've listened to us before. You've been here before.
I was trying to listen,
Well,
but you do so much cussing.
well,
It's hard
no,
to
no.
make out what you're saying. You know.
Again, you're too stupid. Then what's the point of talking to stupid people?
Maybe you should put your findings in the side chat without the cuss
Findings.
words.
Findings.
Yeah, you cuss so much, it's hard to make out anything that you're saying if you get any points in there.
Findings. What findings? Buddy, it's measured flat. Do you have a problem with that?
How are you measuring it?
With light. You have a problem with that?
What do you mean with light?
What do you mean with light? With light? I mean with light. I can't measure with light.
Well, how do you know that light is flat?
You don't know light travels in a straight path?
I mean, light can be distorted by the things that it passes through.
Right. So when it's passing through just a regular one fucking medium atmosphere, homogeneous fucking medium, what do you think it's gonna fucking bend somewhere?
Well, yes, actually, we know that it.
Well, no, it's not. It's not actually, dumbass.
What do you mean? Are you stating that?
Are you stating that it's gonna bend now?
Yes, it does. We know that it bends.
Show this. Show me.
Show you that light bends through mediums?
No. Show me bending through the atmosphere that we're talking about.
Show you
Show
bending
me.
through what?
Yeah, well, yeah. We're talking about the atmosphere we're looking through, right? If I'm looking at a lighthouse,
I'm trying to figure
30
out
miles
what you're
away,
asking.
when I'm looking at, okay, I'm gonna explain this. When I'm looking at a lighthouse 30 miles away, 40 miles away, and I can see the light, is that light bending over the fucking curvature?
Well, I mean, it's bending, yes.
And no, it's not bending. No, it's not, dumbass.
It is.
It's not. Oh, it absolutely isn't.
Okay, so why don't you think it's bending? Because I can show you evidence that it's bending.
Oh, I can show you evidence that it's not, but okay, go ahead, show me yours.
Okay, give me a second.
Show me light bending through the atmosphere, bud.
Oh, oh shit! Hold on, just dropped a bunch of
But
stuff.
if you're gonna show me a fucking green laser through a fucking tub of fucking liquid that you don't know what the fuck it is, and it's the same shit that you cocksuckers been doing it for fucking 10 years, buddy, I'm gonna get upset.
What? Dude, what the fuck?
Why do we have to know what it is to see that it's bending?
What? What the fuck did you just say? So you don't want to know what the fucking cause of something is? Are you stupid?
There you go, moving the goalpost.
No, that's what you're fucking doing that, dumbass.
So
show me light bending through the atmosphere that we're living in, please.
Okay, hold on.
So is your claim that light can bend through water but not through air?
Nobody said anything like that, first of all. Number two, when you're looking through two mediums, light refracts at a certain rate. And you can see that when you have a fucking glass of water and you put a fucking pencil in there and you can see the break between the pencil. And you need two mediums to have this fucking angular fucking break.
All right.
When we're looking through one fucking homogeneous medium, first of all, listen to this shit. When we're looking through one fucking homogeneous, yes, it is, asshole. It's fucking homogeneous over a fucking lake. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Prove to me it's not. Do you know what homogeneous means? Do you know what homogeneous means?
Yes.
Why are you doing it? What it means?
It's the mixture is evenly mixed together.
And you're telling me that the fucking atmosphere above a lake is not evenly fucking mixed, right?
Yeah, it's not. We have.
Oh yeah, well, but how is it not evenly mixed? Now tell me where it's not evenly mixed. Tell me where it's not. Tell me where it's not evenly mixed now.
I mean, so like
at what point?
Different patches. Do you want me to explain it to you, or do
At
you
what
want to keep
point?
going? Do you want
Your explanation is shit, but what
You need to
point?
calm down.
You
dude.
let
He's
me
about
get
to
like
explain it.
0
Shut up.
seconds into the explanation.
Buddy, at what
before
point?
you
It's that
interrupted.
simple. Buddy, I'm not interrupting. I'm not interrupting.
Okay, well, so like because of different variances in temperature and how
Prove it.
Water.
Prove
Okay,
it.
I didn't even finish explaining. So you
Just
want me to
because you
prove-
say different temperature and variances
He's so
without
mad,
fucking
dude.
proving it.
He's
No, you
so
stupid.
fucking
It
mad.
doesn't
He's
make it
so
true.
bad.
It doesn't make it fucking. No, but that's what you're not understanding. It doesn't make it true what you're saying. Just
I mean-
because you say it doesn't make it true, you stupid fuck.
Okay, so like, I don't know why you're getting so mad. So I
Because you're making statements that are not fucking true. Have you taken a thermometer yourself?
You haven't even
Went
let
into
me
the
finish
site-
my statement.
Listen,
How do you
listen,
even
listen,
know what
buddy.
my statement
Bird
is?
lawyer.
You're just
Bird
yelling.
lawyer.
Statement
Did
might be
you?
it,
Did you
therefore the earth
listen?
is flat,
Shut the
so you
fuck
need to
up.
calm
Don't
down.
interrupt me. Listen. Bird lawyer.
So mad, dude.
Bird lawyer, did you
Don't
take a
interrupt me,
thermometer,
said the guy
right?
who's
Did you go on a
interrupting
boat, bird lawyer? Did you get on a boat, take a thermometer, and then measure
Shut
the
up.
difference of fucking temperature of these fucking waters yourself? Did you do that and have different
do I have to
temperature
do that
readings and different
myself?
patches readings? Did you do that yourself, bird lawyer?
Why do I
You
have to
do
that
everything
myself?
yourself. Don't
Oh,
you
why do I?
understand?
Because you claim that the fucking thing is happening.
Everybody's lying to you. You can't trust anybody. You have to do it yourself.
Huh? Bird
I have to do
lawyer.
it myself every single time. No, it's
Well, no. Well, so you just believe some fucking numbers that you, or no, you actually made up
How
these
do you know
fucking numbers.
electricity is real
You're trying
if you
to
haven't
feed them
made it
down to our
yourself?
fucking without actually having any fucking backed up fucking data.
I don't know why you're so mad. Okay, so like
Because you're lying through your fucking teeth, you stupid fuck.
I don't know. Maybe we should hear him out.
Anything that you haven't touched with your
It's
own
that
hands
simple.
is a
What?
fucking
And nobody
lie.
else can see that you're lying. Yeah, everybody can see you're fucking lying. Only the two soy
so
boys
I'm
here
not,
that
I'm
fucking
not lying. You can
fucking
see-
globers. No, you're lying.
You can do
straight
this.
up.
You can actually do this. In
I live next to a lake.
I'm a flat tire.
Hey,
not a globe.
buddy, I
You
live
can
next to
tell-
Lake Ontario. Do you know what Lake
Okay.
Ontario is? Do you know what
Yeah,
Lake
it's a-
Ontario is?
one
Yeah,
of the
I live
great
right
lakes.
next to the motherfucker. I see across
great.
the motherfuckers over 30 miles.
That's great.
There should be 600
so
feet
what
drop. I
said-
shouldn't be able to see anything. I shouldn't be
That's
able to see
fantastic.
anything. Oh, listen to
That's
this.
great.
I should.
We're not even.
Yeah, well,
I'm
then
not
you're
even-
gonna tell me
I
there's
can't
gonna be
even get to
lead
the
bending.
point where I-
The temperature of that lake. Listen, the temperature of that lake doesn't change as it goes across, buddy. The temperature of that lake doesn't change as it goes across. You
It
idiot.
absolutely does. What do you mean?
No, it absolutely doesn't. There's
Okay.
an ambient temperature to it, asshole, and there's an ambient temperature to the fucking atmosphere right above it.
Okay, so no. Actually,
Yeah, yes.
ambient temperature is heavily dependent on the area that you're in, the material that's
Dumbass. No,
underneath your
wrong.
feet.
Wrong.
Yeah, I'm not even like done explaining what I'm talking
Wrong.
about. And you're
Yeah,
already
well, you don't know
saying
what the
that
fuck
it's
you're
wrong.
talking about. I'm telling you, it's wrong. And why the fuck do you need to continue when it's wrong? When your base is
Okay,
wrong.
you can do this. I can actually display this.
Wrong.
You don't even have to
Okay,
leave your house.
okay, have any measured
to
curvature? Listen,
explain
all
this.
this nonsense is irrelevant. You have any measured
Oh my
curvature?
god, dude, you're just
You have any
bouncing
measured
around
curvature,
so
buddy?
much. I
No,
can't
there
even
is no
get to a
bouncing.
single
We're talking
point.
about
No,
perfection.
we're talking about you.
You started talking
We're talking
lakes
about
in
drop
Ontario.
over distance. I'm telling you
for the sake of
that you
argument,
can measure that shit
okay,
with fucking
if-
lights, right? And you're
if
telling
there's
me,
air with
right, that
different
light is
temperatures.
bending.
But like
This is
that,
where we're
like,
at,
I could-
right? This is
There's
where
a
we're at,
picture
right?
of light bending.
I can measure
in
it with
chat.
sound. Show me
Just
that's
put it
not
in
picture. That's distortion, asshole. That's not.
That is-
That's turbulence.
Oh,
That's
my
not light
God.
bending. You stupid
Distortion
fuck.
is light bending. guy.
No, that's not. No, that's
Yeah,
you're
distortion
stupid. You're
happens
fucking
when
really
refraction
fucking
happens.
stupid. No, man.
Okay, so a few
You're
things.
stupid.
A few things.
That's not
a few
it.
things. A few
The
things.
sun. So you're telling me the sun is in a different position than where it is? Listen, you're telling me the sun is in a different position than where it is, or is the sun in the
yes,
same
actually-
position where it is? You're telling me the sun is in a different position. Is that what you're about to
Okay,
say?
can we stick on one subject and like talk
Buddy,
about?
are
one
you
thing
telling me the
instead
sun
of
in
you
your
just
photo?
jumping
This is the
around
same. This
to
is. Hey,
literally
shut the
anything
fuck
that
up.
pops into
Shut the
your
fuck up
head?
about crying. Answer the fucking question because it's on the topic.
Are you saying the sun is underneath
Okay,
the water or
can I-
something? Like, what's
I
wrong?
really.
Geek,
I
shut
just
the
really
fuck up.
wanna finish
I'm
this
asking him,
sentence.
is the sun in a different position to where it is? In this photo
No,
that
he
you
doesn't get it.
posted,
He doesn't
is
get
the
it. He
sun in
doesn't
a
get
different
it.
position to where it is?
Yes, it is.
Yes, it is.
Lies. Lies.
Now
Yes.
you guys all see, everybody, now to the panel. This is the delusion of the fucking glober. He posts a fucking
Can you just
image,
shut
right?
up for 5
Where the
seconds,
sun
dude?
is, right? Right in that
He's
fucking
so
image.
mad,
And
dude.
he's gonna
He's
tell
so
you that it's in a
unbelievably
different
mad.
position.
And say that you,
This
you
is the delusional
Glober
glober, my
people
friends.
disrupt-
You're
Wait,
welcome.
wait, I
I'm
can
done with this
explain. I
bitch.
can
And they can't
explain all.
convert.
I cannot talk to find people like this. They're crazy.
Please just mute him.
Amen,
Heretic,
brother.
what are you doing?
I can explain all
It's
of this.
okay.
if
You guys
want
can
me
have
to.
them. I'm done. This is delusional shit. I'll go on mute. This is too
Yeah,
far.
how do you know this? I really want to know. How do you know
This
it's
guy says the
delusional
sun is
shit?
in a
Like, I haven't even-
different
I
position
haven't
than
even
where it
finished
is when
the
he clearly
sentence.
shows
Just,
in the
like,
image where the
interrupting me
sun
every single
is. It's
time.
fucking
It
nuts.
sounded to me like he said the sun was underneath the ocean. I mean, what's wrong with this guy?
Well, no, it's not underneath the ocean. It's just
That's what he
behind
said,
the
though, right?
horizon
I mean,
in
what's
this
wrong with
picture.
it? What's wrong with it?
What do you mean? What's wrong with me? I'm just telling you, it's behind
The
the
sun
horizon.
isn't underneath the ocean, so stop saying that.
The guy said some crazy
Okay, but
shit. That's what I'm saying. The guy
the
said
Earth isn't a flat plane.
that the sun is in
and
a different
it's not
position than where
underneath
it
the
is.
ocean. It's just below the horizon.
Crazy nuts.
Yeah, underneath the ocean, whatever.
That's not okay. So the ocean isn't the horizon. That's like
delusional
right. The horizon is
To be
the
clear,
edge
the sun
of
is underneath the ocean at night, right? Like that's,
delusional globe.
No, it's not underneath the. It's not underneath the water. It's
well, if the sun was
still in the
Heretic,
sky.
were you here for this one?
It's just below the. It's just below the horizon. You can't see it anymore.
Heretic, did you just undeafen, bro? Because this guy said that he showed the picture of
said
the
you were
sun,
done,
right?
dude.
And he
Why are you
says the
still
sun is in a
interrupting?
different position than where it shows.
you said you were done. I thought you got so fucking mad that you said that you were
Quit
done.
interrupting, dude. I can't hear what he's saying. Stop interrupting. Go ahead.
Yeah, the fucking kid, this bird lore guy, he posts an image, right? And he's showing that the light is bending in this. That's what he's claiming, right? That the light is bending. I'm like, no, that's just distortion and turbulence. The fuck are you talking about? The light is not bending. And then I ask him the question. So you're telling me that in this picture that you posted, you're telling me the sun is in a different position to where it shows? And he's like, yes. and then we're right here. This is where we're at.
Yeah.
He says because the light is bending. He's saying that the light is bending.
You know what distortion is?
Bird lore guy says all kinds of crazy shit. I think
I do say all crazy kind of
stuff. I think it's a shtick. I fell for it a few times and got worked up and stuff, but now
I truly believe everything that I'm saying.
I think it's just.
Don't
I
worry.
think it's just.
I'll never lie to you,
Okay.
Heretic.
Funny stuff. Oh, look, more cartoons. Look at this guy showing more cartoons. He's going to say it's reality. Good one, bird lawyer. You're really going to convince people with the cartoons,
The first
goddamn.
picture I posted wasn't a cartoon. This is just
Yeah,
a
but it's not what you're
representation.
saying it is. That's the fucking problem. You're claiming something
What?
about the first image, which is not, idiot.
I'm not claiming anything about.
Yeah,
the first
you're
image.
claiming that the light is bending there. That's what you just
Yeah,
fucking said.
I know.
I asked you to post something where the light is bending, and you're telling me the light is bending there.
That is a picture where the light is
That's
bending.
not that's not the way. That's not what we're talking. When
Okay,
we're talking
so-
about light bending.
Wait. So,
we're talking about light bending over fucking
wait,
physical
hold on.
object where you can
Yeah.
see it
Wait,
behind the
hold on.
fucking physical object, not fucking
It's
distortion or
behind a physical
turbulence where you can see right in front of your fucking eyes, guy. The fuck are
but
you
so,
on?
Real quick. So
Stupid.
we don't see we don't see things through solid objects unless that.
Okay,
object
welcome to
is
flat Earth because
transparent.
I see too far.
What?
Welcome to flat Earth. I see too far.
Okay, but so when you're talking about
Welcome
these
to
things,
flat
we're
Earth.
still
I see too.
looking.
You just said it. We cannot
Dude,
see.
let
Yeah, but
me
I see too
finish.
far.
You're so
You just
mad.
listen.
I
finished.
understand you're so
You
mad. but
finished.
You have
No,
to let people
you
finish.
finished. No, you
I
finished.
haven't. I was
yes,
literally
you
in
did.
the middle of a
You know, you were not. No,
I
you
heard
were
a
not.
period
You
at the end of your
finished.
sentence. I heard period.
Exactly. And so did
fair
I.
enough. I
There
heard
was a fucking
period.
period at the end of your sentence. There was. And that point was. We see too far. That's
Say a
it.
few things. Like it just seems like
You want to say
really-
too fucking much, man, Cena. You're trying to scattergun.
I mean, you have like interrupted
No,
me
man.
every single time I tried to
No,
speak.
bro. It's because whenever you're trying to bring up a fucking lie, I bash the lie down and then you go to the next topic. That's what you've
Okay,
been
so
doing.
what lie have I told so far?
Everything. The light is bending. I'm like, no, it's not.
Yes, light is bending.
You're telling me that the sun is not in the same position to where we see it.
Yes, it's not.
You're fucking
There is a-
crazy.
Wait,
There's no point of talking to you. See, that's why I muted you. Like, lowered you down, and I said, "Fuck that! I don't want to hear your shit." There you
I
go.
have
That's
him
it.
at
You're
like
25%.
You're very.
Oh, you have him at 5%. See, I'm not the only one. See, you must be some annoying son of a bitch.
He sounds like a mosquito.
He is. He's
Damn,
some
that
fucking
got
soy
me.
boy bitch guy that thinks it's a globe. God damn.
He's so mad, dude. He's so unbelievably mad.
Unbelievably mad. This guy doesn't understand how much I don't give a fuck. That's the funny part. And the more he says it, the more fucks I give, you know?
I'm not mad. I'm not mad. I'm not mad.
This guy's trying to make it sound like it's true, you know? It's one of those guys.
Bro, I don't like. You don't have to be so mad. It's
Soy
it's all
boy
memes and stuff.
bitches. Soy boy bitches.
Linktree, you have the cork in too tight.
What core kin too tight? And then this guy, this super guy talking too much shit.
For the globetards that are here, what's our favorite G tonight? Big G or little G?
Are you talking about the gravitational constant?
Hell yeah, I am.
Awesome. I love the gravitational constant.
When I say gravity, you say refraction. No?
Well, gravity does refract things. That is true.
It does?
Yeah. It's actually an inherent property of gravity. It actually bends light. It's actually really interesting.
Can you prove gravity?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Hold on. Let me do it right now. Oh, you didn't hear that, but I dropped an object to the ground.
Okay. Wow, he did it in record time. I was about to say, just wait, this is going to be really stupid. But he completed the stupidity.
Yeah, I did it, dude. Look at that. I proved gravity. Yeah.
It was even stupider.
What did you said? You dropped something?
Yeah, I dropped. I have like a remote for my air conditioner on my desk. I just dropped that to the ground.
Okay, that doesn't prove gravity. No, okay. No.
Epic stupidity in record time. Well done, Bird Lawyer. You've outdone yourself.
Ow, my ear hurts.
How do you know it's gravity that made that ball fall?
Because I can see it fall.
That's gravity?
Yeah.
Why doesn't it keep falling?
Because it hits a solid object.
Hot dog.
Opposing force pushes it back upwards. We call that the normal force in physics.
Oh. Debatable.
What, about a normal force?
Mm-hmm.
What's debatable about that? The existence of...
You have gravity and normal force flipped. You have it flipped.
No, I don't. Gravity is the downward force towards the center of a massive object.
And normal force is doing exactly what you're describing. What you were just saying just now is the normal force. Just now what you just said.
No, the normal force is the pushback from an object laying on another object.
The rock pushes back, remember
the normal force is always opposing gravity.
I don't know what this has to do with the lake example, though. I mean, you brought up lakes.
You said prove gravity, and I just proved gravity, and then I started.
You didn't, though. You got it mixed up. You got the forces mixed up. You flipped it.
Okay, in mechanics, I can read this like straight from Google. In mechanics, a normal force is a component of a contact force that is perpendicular to the surface of the objects.
You just believe everything you look up.
I'm just like, I've studied physics before, and the normal force is always described as the force that is pushing back upwards against another force. In most cases, it's gravity, because gravity is always pushing downwards. In examples.
So now it pushes. First it's a pull, then it's not a push or a pull, then it's a push.
I don't think it really matters what you call it, push or pull.
Yeah, but you just keep like changing your story about it.
No, I don't. I haven't changed my story about gravity at all.
Push and pull, push and pull.
I didn't. What?
Like you said push, and then you said it goes back up when it hits the normal force or wherever the fuck you were trying to explain. It didn't really add up.
There's no difference in mechanical forces when you're talking about pushes or pulls. Those things are equal. It's just a colloquial difference.
So what's pushing what?
It's two massive objects. Well, not massive. Two objects attracting each other.
They attract? How do they attract? Are they magnets? Are they magnets?
Well, I mean, the Earth has a magnet, and it does attract other magnets along its magnetic poles, but not on gravity's term, or not in terms of gravity.
So how do two objects attract each other?
It's just the nature of mass.
Oh. Wow. Okay.
I don't know.
It's just, so in other words, that's a fancy way of you saying that's just the way it is, right?
Well, I honestly don't know the way in gravity creates itself. I don't think any physicist knows that.
Huh. Wonder why.
Well, I mean, it's probably like way beyond our level of understanding.
I'm glad you at least admit to that and can concede that.
I mean, I'm okay with the conceding that I don't know things, right?
Hey, Brent, I got a question for you. Can you hear me okay?
Shoot. Yes, I can.
Mick, what's up, Mick?
Bird. Good evening. I have a quick
That's my
question.
name.
Earlier, you demonstrated a phenomena, right? You took the thing, you dropped it, and you said, boom, there's proof of...
Your mic's kind of bad.
You're cutting in and out,
with it.
Mick.
Am I cutting out? I'm sorry.
Oh, wait, now you're good. You just sound like you're far away.
Yeah, you sound like you're wavy. I don't know.
No, yeah, there's somebody else is moving. It's not me that's...
You sound a lot better. That's perfect. However you have it now, it sounds great.
All right, perfect. I just moved. So yeah, just a quick question, right? So earlier you demonstrated something to us, right? You took a thing, you dropped it to demonstrate a phenomena, and then made a claim of the reason for the phenomena, right? You said, okay, you took a thing, you dropped it, and boom, there's gravity. Now, are you, when you say that, are you saying there's proof of the phenomena existing, or are you saying there's proof of this thing that justifies the phenomena? Because that can get confusing sometimes.
I don't know. I maybe you can like make a distinction between those 2 points, because I think those two are relatively the same.
Okay, well, you see, this is where it gets critical to scrutinize, right? Because one could say, hey, okay, I took a thing, I dropped it, and therefore, okay, the phenomena exists, but why it's happening is what's kind of right. Because I can say, okay, I'm going to take this thing, I'm going to drop it, and I can say, oh, well, there's invisible leprechauns or invisible unicorns that are pushing it down. Oh, therefore, that must be the case because it actually went down.
I'm not proposing a mechanism behind these things. I'm just saying that these exist.
Well, see, so this is the thing, right? You might not be explicitly doing that now, but the underlying premise that, at least I could myself, that I've been kind of led to believe all my life, and probably most of the people here, is the people that are telling us this are proposing said mechanisms, right? You got Newton, who said masses attract mass, right? Large bodies.
That's not a proposition of mechanisms. Right? I don't care how mass attracts mass. I only care that it does.
Is the mechanism right there?
This is the point, right? Unless if I were to say there's invisible leprechauns and unicorns pushing the thing down, you would ask me, okay, can you show me the invisible leprechauns and unicorns? And I would have to devise some way of observing or proving that the invisible leprechauns are there by making them not invisible anymore, for example, right? One would agree, right? But that doesn't seem to be the case for the other explanations, right? There's mass attracting mass. That's one proposition.
But we've proven that mass attracts mass.
But hold on. Then there's the other proposition of bendy, curvy space-time. That's that is the cause of the thing. But these two things have not been, at least as far as I'm concerned, and probably most of the people in the room, have not actually been shown to exist, other than demonstrating the phenomena over and over again, kind of reifying the premise that, oh, well, these are the things that are causing it because, oh, look, it keeps happening. Is there
Well, wait, real quick. I'm not going to get into this a lot, but you said, like, oh, well, we don't know that, like, gravity is two leprechaun, or like a leprechaun pushing an item towards another item, right?
No, what I'm saying
with that explanation, the idea of a leprechaun, I didn't even finish my statement.
Well, you misrepresented what I said, I think.
Okay, sure, then fix it.
I'm not saying gravity is leprechauns. I'm saying I could propose an explanation for the phenomena of heavy things going down as being invisible leprechauns.
Okay, sure, absolutely, you can, right? You can do that.
Right.
But so what but again, you said you're not proposing it as like that is what gravity is, but you can say gravity is the idea of gravity isn't the how are these two getting attracted. Leprechauns pushing invisible leprechauns pushing an item towards each other is the how. Gravity isn't the how. Gravity is the just what, right? So you can absolutely say that what gravity is a force that attracts people, and how they do that are invisible leprechauns pushing two items together. You could say that. You would have no proof to do that, but you would have proof that those items are being pushed together. How that's happening, you can't prove that, but you can prove that it is being pushed together by some sort of outwardly force. That's what we do. We say that, well, we know these forces are being pushed together. How it happens, we don't really know. I mean, even though some people do say they know, but sure, I'll give you that we don't really know how gravity works, but what we do know is that gravity exists because we can see these things being pushed together. So just because we can't showcase how exactly it happens doesn't mean we can't showcase that it does in fact happen.
This is where it's worth getting into the weeds a bit, because again, for myself, I'll speak for myself. It was kind of imparted to me and my, I guess, age range or whatever, my classes and stuff, that the quote unquote gravity is a how, not just the proposed phenomena.
Well, no. So gravity is just the idea that there is a force that attracts a body towards the center of the Earth, or just that attracts two bodies of large mass together. Gravity is the force. Gravity is not the thing that causes the force. It is the actual act of the two things colliding together through a force.
This is,
sorry. Actually, no. I'm gonna fix myself. Gravity.
Yeah, please do.
Gravity is the force that attracts two masses together, right? So if it does get revealed that the thing that pushes the two things together are two invisible leprechauns, then we would just call those two leprechauns gravity. Like that just would be their title. Then they are gravity. So okay, gravity is anything that you say pushes two things together is gravity. The disagreement comes on. The disagreement is what are those two things? But gravity does exist. The disagreement comes onto what is the gravity? Like, what is that? Some people say it's invisible leprechauns. Some people say it's just an unattainable force that attracts two things. I'm not sure what flat earthers say. I don't know, but whatever they say is also that's what they call gravity. But the idea is that gravity is real. We just don't know what it is, or there's disagreement on what that thing actually is. What is the force?
There's no disagreement that specific gravity is something that you can show in an experiment. It's falsifiable, so according to Karl Popper, it would be science. So you guys say that gravity is holding down the oceans, right?
Yes, sure, yeah.
Yeah, so you could say it's mass attracting mass, or bending orbital space-time, or fairy dust, or whatever you guys want to say. But I can demonstrate how gravity actually works. Take a little bit of ocean water, put it in a vacuum, it'll boil at low temperature. Or you could put it in a teapot, it'll boil low pressure. So pressure and temperature is what's holding the oceans down.
Okay, sure. So exactly, right?
Wait, hold on.
I'm gonna stop talking after this, and then I guess Bird can continue. But so what I think gravity is a unobtainable force that pushes two things together. What you think gravity is temperature and whatever the second word that you said. That's what you think gravity is. Perfect. So we both agree that gravity exists. What then the disagreement is what exactly is that gravity? You think it's temperature. I think it's I think it's a force. It's an unknown force. That's what. Perfect. So we already agreed. We just agreed that gravity does exist. Now we each have to prove like what is gravity and why that is gravity.
So this is the thing, right? So it's from one person to the other, it sounds like gravity is being expressed as an independent force like an independent force justifying or explaining the phenomena, right?
Gravity is the force.
But see, this is the thing, right? So one couldn't call gravity if it's just the compound effect of other known variables.
That's what the definition is, right? Like if we were to empirically prove that what gravity is are two invisible leprechauns, the definition of gravity would be two invisible leprechauns that we know is gravity pushing two things towards each other that have mass.
Hang on,
but the definition is just lists the force, because we don't really know exactly, we don't know to the T what that force actually is. If we did end up finding out, then the definition would change. But as of right now, the definition of like what is causing gravity is really just I don't know. We say it's mass, but that's not really. It's just like That's not really a good enough answer for most scientists. They try to like find out the exact cause of like why gravity acts the way it does. But the idea of gravity existing should be a universal like agreement for everybody.
Yeah, I don't think anybody is going to dismiss the phenomena that denser things fall and less dense things tend to go up.
And that's not the phenomenon.
That is gravity.
No one's going to deny that unless they haven't seen it, for example, or are not willing to look at the evidence. Okay.
Yeah.
But to express it as, or to explain it as an independent variable in and of itself, without the underpinning, backing, experimentation, and justification to show that, is what's up for debate here, I think.
Well, I don't think. Well, I mean, maybe I'm indifferent to this, but I don't think gravity even is. I think I might have said it is, but I was probably just confused. I don't think gravity is an independent variable.
Well, then you're going up against the Newtonians and the Einsteinians of the world who do describe it as. I think so.
I mean, well, maybe. I don't know what they. I don't know what they claimed. I don't know what they claimed.
I just want to clear up a definition of gravity real quick. Sure. Gravity is an inherent property of mass. It's not like a variable that exists in the universe. Gravity is constant wherever you go in the universe.
No, see, so when you say independent variable, is it Mick? What is that? Is your name Mick?
Yes, sir.
That's Mick. Yeah.
Okay, if you say when an independent variable, Mick, if we can agree, is something, I guess a variable that isn't affected or changed by another variable. Is that accurate?
No. An independent variable in an experiment, an independent variable is a variable that is changed by an individual. That's dependent. No, that's dependent. And a dependent variable is changed.
Yeah,
You're confusing the two.
Absolutely wrong.
An independent variable is not changed by outside variables that we measure. A dependent variable, Bird, you're just confused. You're flipping the two. A dependent variable is something that is changed. So gravity is.
My mic working? No, I guess it's not.
Or is so?
No, your mic is perfectly fine. I think you're just over talking, bro.
Oh, okay. I didn't know because sometimes the mic just doesn't.
That's my bad. That's my bad.
No, whatever. I was just gonna say the same thing you're saying anyway, which is that he does have it flipped around.
So an item, right? Like the Earth's so on my model, the gravity that we have on Earth, that can't be changed unless we change the actual properties of it, right? Which makes it independent. If gravity was dependent, it would be able to change without changing other core properties of what Earth is. But it's independent because the gravity is the gravity we have on Earth is static. It's not going to change unless we drastically change the actual properties of Earth. But that doesn't mean it's a dependent variable, because it changes if I were to the gravity I had when I was 5 years old is the same amount of gravity I have right now. But my body changed.
Is constant. Wait, no.
Yeah,
so
exactly.
Gravity,
which means
changes all over the Earth.
Okay, it does. Well. Wait. What?
Gravity, the things that you feel pulling down on you, the gravity changes over the surface of the Earth. There's actually these things in the world called gravity wells. Right? If you go to them, you will experience less gravity.
Okay,
you're not going to. Hold on. So this gravity that you're feeling is not that different, right? It's still enough to pull you to the Earth, but it is a measurable, significant difference.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, gravity is actually not consistent around the globe.
Well,
it's highly dependent on what's underneath you and how far you are up from the globe. If you go up on a mountain, there's less gravity pulling on you than if you're right next to on sea level.
Anyway, look, I'll just say this and I'll let the room take over there. All I'm getting at is the phenomena is the phenomena, but it has yet to be shown that the sheer volume and mass or whatever of the Earth itself is the primary cause of the phenomena in question. That's all. And that's your burden of proof. to there. That's all.
To display gravity, that's the burden of proof. I mean, we have
No.
plenty of.
The burden of proof is on you guys to demonstrate that the sheer cause of the phenomena is the mass or whatever volume,
There is no
Yeah,
other
so-
explanatory variables that we've been able to come
Bird,
up with.
Bird, I really, we can talk about this, but I really need to like.
Go ahead.
You say
Show me your ass,
okay,
bro.
just because there are, I agree that there are like different parts of Earth that like experience different like I guess levels of gravity, but that doesn't mean gravity is not constant. It just like I said, just because it
Gravitational
changed,
force is
just
not
because gravity, well, it is like look, we know the measurable amount of gravity that is forced upon the Earth. It's like what, like 9.8 or something?
No.
And that's unchanging.
Gravitational. The force of gravity is dependent on how far you are away from an object. So if you go farther away from that object, the force of gravity, yes, it does. That is go.
If I were to take a rock, and a leaf,
Buffy,
and I want to drop them.
Buffy, go look up the gravitational equation written down by Newton. You will see on the bottom side of that equation r squared. R squared is the distance of the center of masses of those two bodies. As you go up in r squared, as you get the radius of those two objects get further away from each other, their gravitational force between the two is lessened.
I get what you're saying. So you're talking like so yes, bigger the mass, bigger the force between them, right? And so sure, that's dependent. Sorry, that's dependent. That's a whole like cosmological like different talk. I'm talking about the gravity on Earth, like gravitational acceleration that happens on Earth.
Yes, that is highly dependent on where you are.
That's constant. It varies with altitude and with other factors, sure, but it directly corresponds to the amount of gravitational force that we have labeled it. F equals I think mg. That's constant. That is
F equals
I think it's
mg is not constant.
That's the gravitational force, and it corresponds directly to gravitational acceleration. If I were to take a rock and a leaf in my hand and drop them, right, the rock hits the ground. The rock hits the ground first, but they still have the same amount of gravitational pull.
Okay, so g is dependent on you being at sea level and being in atmospheric condition, certain atmospheric conditions. G is not is changed when you leave the surface of the Earth and go up onto a mountaintop. If you go up onto the mountaintop, G will actually be different. If you go onto a different planet, G will also be different.
But very slightly.
I'm not saying that it won't be very slightly. I agree with you that it's very slightly, but it is different.
Okay, so then let's say gravity is like codependent, I guess, but it's very slightly, but it's still a constant, and it corresponds directly to F equals mg. Those two correlate to each other directly.
Okay, you're just kind of mixing your terms.
Yeah, not at a galactic level. True, not on a cosmological level, but on Earth, the gravitational pull is 9.8 something, and that's constant for all items.
That's the acceleration due to gravity.
That's what I'm talking about. The gravitational acceleration is a constant.
No, it's not.
Okay.
Gravitational acceleration is not a constant.
Yeah, it is.
The gravitational constant is the constant that you're talking about.
And the gravitational acceleration on Earth is 9.8. That is unchanging.
No, it is not. On other places on the Earth, it is not 9.8. It is an approximation.
The gravity welts are due to like a complete restructure of like how that works. Like it's when a rock and a leaf, I drop them, the rock hits the ground first, but they both are still being pulled at like 9.8.
No. Okay. So
yes.
So the acceleration due to gravity on all objects on Earth is approximately 9.81 meters per second squared. That is the approximate value. The reason that a leaf falls slower than a rock is because the rock does not experience the same level of force being pushed up by the air current.
Yeah, but are they still being pulled at 9.8? Both of them?
That is the acceleration due to gravity.
Are they still both being pulled at 9.8?
No. because of air being pushed up against the
No, okay, yeah, but they're still still being pulled at the same speed. There's just air resistance.
G is not a force.
Like if me and another person were to run both 10 miles an hour and it was really windy where I was, I would still be running 10 miles an hour. I just would probably be going slower than him in the eyes of people because of the wind. It'd be pushing me back, but that doesn't mean I'm not running 10 miles an hour.
You're talking about a velocity now. You're mixing.
Okay, but it's just a comparison. I'm just using a comparison.
So G, when you're talking about G and F equals mg, G is not the force. G is the acceleration due to gravity.
I never said it was.
Force. You said it was the gravitational force.
Gravitational force is the equation F equals mg.
Yes, F is the
that's what I said. I know what F is.
The force.
I never said F wasn't the force.
But G is not the force. G is the acceleration due to gravity.
Yeah, I know. What are you talking? What?
Okay, so the acceleration to gravity is approximately 9.81.
Yeah.
Okay. In other places, that's not true. And
sure, yeah. Where?
Okay, so like on a mountain.
Mars has different gravity. The moon has different.
Well,
gravity.
no, places on Earth don't have 9.81.
Yeah.
Okay, so gravity is not consistent over Earth's surfaces.
Okay, and
that's what I was saying from the very beginning.
Yeah, but that doesn't make it dependent though.
But this doesn't have to do with independent variables or dependent variables. Independent variables and dependent variables are when you're doing an experiment.
Which you never did for gravity.
Is gravity not an experiment that we do?
Gravity is not an experiment that we do.
Oh wait, we do experiment with gravity all the time.
We do experiment with gravity all the time.
So,
yes.
Yeah, so we can experiment with gravity, right? And that's how we found out the 9.8 number because we experimented with it.
Okay.
Well, because we dropped items, I guess, and I don't know, it fell at a certain
just
speed.
Repeated like measurement and observation.
Basic, yeah, human. Maybe I'm not a scientist. Let's go.
Not manipulating an independent variable for that though. You're just observing and measuring.
No, we're creating a construct based off of what we're seeing, right? So the thing we know about gravity is that it's dependent on distance and it's dependent on the
cosmological
mass of an object, right? And we do experiments to we manipulate the distance and the masses of things to see how they attract, like how the forces move differently, right?
I
then
think
we
quite
use that
literally,
to infer things about gravity.
If I'm not
But we
mistaken,
can't
we
prove
figured
it
out.
directly.
Okay, so an Einstein denier. Okay, so no solar system.
If I'm not mistaken, I'm pretty sure we literally found out the 9.8 number because we rolled a ball down a plane. Like we rolled a ball down a hill. I'm pretty sure that's how we found out.
Dude, that's just observation and measurement. That's not.
I mean, yeah, but that's
manipulating an independent variable to test the cause of some effect, right?
We don't need to do that every single time when we're trying to
I'm not saying you do, but that's just not doing an experiment to test causation.
Yeah, you're right. We weren't testing causation. That wasn't the point.
Right. So gravity is a cause.
You're just declaring. We were testing the gravity acceleration.
The point is, okay, listen. The point is, a second ago, Birdlawyer said we're not experimenting with gravity. We haven't, whatever. He said something like that. We haven't experimented with gravity. I said exactly. That's right, because there's no experiment showing gravity, be it attraction or space-time, actually being the cause of any effect.
Construct be made to.
Well, sure, but maybe I don't know, but yeah, maybe. But
no, you have it right. Yeah, sure. They haven't done. You haven't done it. All you're doing is declaring.
Cool. Okay. Anyways, but we have done experiments to show that gravity is real.
No, you haven't.
We have. We've just dropped things. That's the experiment.
That's not. That's not an experiment. Again, this is going to go
back to my first point, right? Which whatever you guys call gravity, denser objects fall. That's gravity. Boom. We agree gravity exists. What we disagree on, gravity is the force that pulls two objects together, right?
Yeah, that's if you were to say, dude.
Okay, sorry, then I'll restructure again. What I call gravity is the force that attracts two objects together. Right?
that's what you call it, but that's not
Perfect.
not what
Okay.
you're.
Thank you.
That's not
Appreciate
that's
it. I'm gonna
not
continue
what
on.
the
If
actual
we were to
model
find
is at the
out,
moment.
sure, awesome, thank you. If we were to figure out that empirically we found out that it was invisible leprechauns who pushed two items together, right? Then those two leprechauns, we would just call them gravity. Like they would be gravity. If we found out then that all gravity, the reason why a rock falls to the ground is because the rock is less dense than air. Perfect. That's what causes gravity. But
so
it's
basically-
universal that gravity is
I'm
real.
gonna-
What we disagree on is just like what is the gravity? Like what is exactly it is it?
I'm gonna simplify this. I want to simplify this.
It is gravity.
The mechanisms behind how gravity works is not important. We just need to look at if gravity
agree.
works.
I agree. If it was two invisible leprechauns pulling two objects together, that doesn't. I mean, sure, that'd be like that'd be kind of awesome. That'd be like revolutionary. But at the end of the day,
you could say the same thing about gravity.
At the end of the day, it wouldn't matter, right?
Dude,
it
you don't
matter
shut
because,
up, dude.
I mean, you're the one interrupting me.
I mean, because you don't shut up.
Okay, sure. Anyways,
and you keep
the
going.
two
Okay,
invisible
keep going.
leprechauns pulling objects together wouldn't matter at the end of the day. What actually matters is just that the fact that gravity exists. We can disagree on what we call it, sure, but I don't know how we can. I'm not sure why people can claim.
Then,
that, like,
then it's
gravity
not science.
doesn't
If
exist.
anybody could call it anything, then it's not science, is it?
I mean,
so like, okay, what do you want to call the force that pulls objects to the earth? What do you want to call that?
Again, I don't believe there's a force. You're trying to attribute a force to something that is not. You want to figure there's a force, something causing it? Let's do science about it.
Okay, can I ask you a question? Just one question, real quick. I'm sorry. One question, book. Why does a rock, when I drop it, when I let go of it, why does it fall to the ground? Just maybe just as simple as answer
Why do
as
you
can
think
get.
it falls?
I'm not. No, I'm asking you. I've already said why I think it falls. You haven't. I'm asking you why does a rock fall to the ground when I let go of it?
Because the medium that it's in is a lot denser than what the rock is.
Perfect. Thank you.
Right. So
Now,
it
so
wasn't
you
gravity.
agree? So
Densities exist because of gravity. Like
no, that's not even. That's not even where I'm. This is not even where I'm going. That's not even where I'm going with this.
Why things fall?
That's not where I'm going with
because of
this. All I'm saying, okay, book. We both. Okay, what we disagree on is that we disagree on the how it happens, but you just agreed that there is something that causes the rock to go to the ground, correct? There is something, right? You said it's the air density, sure, but do you agree that there is something that causes the rock? Okay, and that something is gravity.
What are you
That
talking
something
about?
is, we can just call the something gravity. Whatever it is,
No,
doesn't matter.
it's-
Doesn't matter what it is, it's gravity.
Dude,
That's what it is.
you take a ball and you drop it. It
Yes.
falls down, right?
Yes.
All right, take a ball to a pool.
Yep.
And go under the pool and drop it. What happens?
They both end up. Is the ball hollow? Is the ball solid? What is the ball?
It's a basketball, dude. It's a basketball.
Okay, so it's hollow. So it'd probably float. Yeah.
Why?
Because the air inside the ball.
Mhm.
That's why there can't be air underwater.
Right. So the medium.
Well, there can be, but they rise to the
medium,
top.
The medium that it's in is a lot denser than it. Right.
Yeah. True.
Okay, let's go with something solid. Let's go with something solid. Let's go with something solid. Let's go with an anvil.
Yeah, that would go. That would sink right to the bottom.
Right. So let's put it in mercury.
Inside like the metal.
Mercury, the liquid metal. Yes, mercury.
I don't know if it falls to the bottom or not. I haven't seen. I've never seen an anvil drop on mercury. So if it floats, perfect, awesome.
Right, and that's solid.
Okay.
Mercury
so
isn't
then-
solid; it's a liquid.
No.
He's saying, okay.
Are you serious?
I'm not. Don't. Okay. Ignore
Yes,
him. Ignore him. I'm
mercury
here.
is a
I'm here.
liquid
I'm
at
here.
room temperature.
Ignore him. I'm here. I'm here. Book. I'm here. Ignore him.
All right, so it floats in mercury. Why? Because mercury is a lot denser than
That's true. Absolutely.
the anvil.
That's true.
So it's all it is, dude. You throw it in air. The air is lot less dense.
I agree.
It
100%.
can't support it.
100%. I agree.
So-
I agree with everything you just said. Yes, I agree. I agree.
Right. So there's nothing pulling down. It's just nothing supporting it.
Well, we'll see, right?
Wait, there is something supporting it. That's wrong.
But Bird, please.
Wait, you're just wrong, Buffy. Though, like, so again,
I'm not the one saying that. I agree. I didn't agree with what he just said. I agreed with the whole anvil on Mercury analogy. Okay.
Gravity.
Now,
okay.
No,
so
no, stop. Book.
Buffy,
I agree.
You're not the only one
I
in this
agree.
combo.
But dude, I honestly prefer to be right now because you're not helping.
Okay,
at
go
all.
ahead. Sink yourself, and then I'll come in and save you when you're completely wrong. On
Dude,
subject.
we're on
You
the
can't
same
even save
side.
yourself,
Like, can
Bird.
we, guys? Can we like? What are we doing here? Okay, I agree with you, Book. That yes, an anvil floats in mercury, sinks in water. Basketball sinks in both, right? Does it sink in mercury too? Sure, probably. Whatever. I'm not sure. I haven't looked at that. But
Basketball.
so and you say basketball. So you say it's because density, and I agree with you. It is because of density, right? Because the mercury is more dense than water, so it's gonna it's gonna have more. It's gonna have far more resistance. That's why, Bird. You can't say it's not.
That is
Mercury is
literally
more.
not why.
Mercury is more dense
everything's
than
medium
water.
dependent.
Mercury is more dense than water. So if it floats on mercury but not water, that's because the mercury is more dense. It's putting more resistance against that than water would be. I'm not sure why you're disagreeing with that. I agree with that. The book said, but it,
Everything is dense.
now-
It's not about
medium
density.
dependent.
It's
Everything
about
is medium
force.
dependent.
but you said Bird, please, man. Like you're what do you said earlier that like density is directly affected by gravity, but now you're saying it's not affected by gravity. It's like chill. for a
Density. Sorry,
second.
no, I misspoke. Density is not affected by gravity. No.
That's wrong. But okay. Okay. Don't know where you got that from.
Do you want the actual answer to this? I can just
Absolutely,
get to
sure.
the end. Right. So when you put a basketball on water, the basketball is still pulled. Somebody's got some tire. You've got some reverb. The basketball is still being pulled down by gravity. However,
Oh, really?
there is a force being pushed against gravity by the buoyancy of the water. The buoyancy of the water is pushing back against the ball that is pushing it towards the surface. This is why, if you look at a ball, there's actually a portion of the ball that's underwater.
I agree with you, but that means buoyancy is like basically buoyancy is affected by density. No?
Buoyancy is a force opposing gravity.
Yeah, but like more dense objects would have like what, more buoyancy or less buoyancy?
More dense objects would have a higher buoyancy
Perfect.
force.
So
pushing against the ball.
density affects buoyancy. If density affects buoyancy, and buoyancy is like proof of like gravity, how does density not also affect, like, or how are they not affected either? How are they not like
I'm saying
density
that
is related to gravity in the same way buoyancy is related to gravity.
a buoyancy force is going to be projected by the density of the object.
Yeah,
right?
man.
But
Okay.
that
Anyways,
object,
this is completely off the topic of what my point is.
That buoyancy is not going to exist unless an object actually has another object in it.
Sure. Okay. Anyways, my original point, Book, right? I'm going back to Book now. Book, I agree with what you said about the basketball and anvil thing. Sinks in mercury, doesn't sink in mercury, sinks in water, right? And that's because of density, yeah. And you can and so what we disagree on, right, is exactly like how everything happens. Right, I think it's an unobtainable force. You think it's the air mass that causes that? Like, it is the direct cause of it, right? Sure, right? Sure, that's fine. I don't agree, but I understand. Yeah, you think that perfect, awesome. I think my thing. You think yours. We both think gravity exists. We just define because gravity. The definition of gravity is a force literally just being like the cause, basically. Like, force is just the word that they use for the cause, right, of two objects attracting to each other, like going into each other.
See,
that's
100 years out of date, though, bro.
I mean, it's a definition right now.
No, it's not.
What's the definition of what do we define as gravity? What is gravity? The definition of gravity.
It's the bending of a conceptual medium, space-time.
Oh God, I hate it when flat earthers bring up Einstein. They don't understand it at all.
You look up gravity. Maybe that was what he called it. Look up gravity definition. It's the interaction between things that have mass. That's what gravity is.
That
The
was
gravity is the gravity is the,
109
it's right
years
now.
ago.
It's right
proposed
now.
by
That's the
Newton.
that's the
No,
definition
that's
right now.
109 years ago. Proposed by
I'm looking
Newton.
at the definition right now.
Einstein. Einstein.
So you're gonna go to one. You're gonna listen to one person, but not the other person. You're picking and
Dude,
choosing what you want to define
Einstein.
it
That's
as.
not picking and choosing. That's what
You
that's,
are. You're saying
that's
no. My
currently
definition's
your
wrong.
model,
My
dude.
definition's wrong, but
That's currently your
going.
model.
You're going.
When
Your
did
definition's
Einstein's-
wrong, but mine's
when did
not. Blah, blah, blah,
Einstein
blah.
gravity
Hey,
come
Buffy,
out?
can you not overtalk? Can you just let the man, give his
Ramble? Yeah, sure.
understanding ramble?
Yeah,
So
what-
when he talks, it's rambling. But you've been talking like the whole time I've been here.
Okay, book FM. None of
Hold on, dude.
Einstein's.
Hold on.
Bird. Hold on, Bird. Let's just
Go
let.
ahead.
When did Einstein's gravity come out?
No idea.
Wow, so you don't
Enlighten me. Nope. No
and
idea.
then
Enlighten me.
when
He
did
just said
okay,
it
so let me
109 years ago. Continue.
Okay, perfect. 109 years ago.
no, yeah, 109 years ago. So when did Newton's gravity come?
No idea.
1666.
1666.
Awesome. Thank you.
Right. So 1666 was gravity. When Einstein came out, it was gravity was considered a force. Nowadays, I mean, the gravity is force. That's when they tell you in elementary school. But once you go to college and once you go, to a higher education, they start telling you, yeah, no, that's not it. Einstein kind of pretty much threw that away with his force, with his gravity, which is the general relativity. More relativity.
Okay. Can I give you another definition that you may or may not agree with? Like we'll just.
You want me to? I'm going to give you a citation. If you want me to give you a
If you
citation
want
about
to,
it,
sure,
I'll
absolutely,
look
sure. Can I just give you like another maybe possible definition of gravity, and you can tell me if you agree with it or not? And somebody else.
Yeah, go ahead. While I look.
Okay. I'm not going to use the word. I'm not even going to use the word force then. Okay. Do you agree that gravity could be an interaction between things that have mass?
I don't agree with that because you want to try that, it's fine. But if you got to show me the cause of it, because I mean, otherwise you're just telling me.
Why do I have to show you the cause? Wait, why do I have to show you the cause?
Because if I can show you the cause, I could definitely show you the cause of what I'm saying, which is gravity is the gravity that why things go up and down depending on the medium that it's in. I can definitely just show you this stuff.
Okay, I can show you.
Can you show me? Can you show me mass attracting mass?
Real quick, I can show you.
And don't beg
right
the
now.
question.
Wait,
And
hold
don't
on.
beg the and don't
I'm
beg
not
the
begging
question.
I'm not begging the question. For your thing to be correct, it has to be provable in every single instances. I can show you an object falling in a vacuum, and that vacuum that has no medium in it. So how do you explain that?
That is, oh my god! I don't even have to go there because this is retort.
Wait, can you go there?
Wait, so
Really? So
there is
you're
no
removing
vacuum.
more medium, so the thing that sustains the stuff where there's stuff in it, medium.
You know what a vacuum chamber is?
Yes, I do know what a vacuum chamber
Okay.
is. So you're
So
giving a less
there is
medium
zero
in it.
medium in a
So
vacuum
there's nothing else that supports it. So what's going to happen? It's going to go down.
Why?
You're still proving my point.
Why
You're still proving my
does
point.
it go down? Why does it go down?
Because there's nothing to sustain it.
Okay,
The
that
medium.
doesn't make-
You're giving it less
That goes
medium.
counter to what you just said a minute ago.
How? It's medium
You just said
dependent.
you just said that
And you're
there
bringing
needs to be a medium there. And
Yeah,
that
you're
that
bringing the
needs
medium to a
support the
lower
high-
amount.
Oh God. Okay.
So is there nothing really inside the vacuum?
Well, in a vacuum
Or
chamber,
is there still stuff in there?
I mean, when you're talking about parts per million, in a
There's
vacuum
still
chamber, it's like-
particles in there, isn't there? There's still little particles in there, which is called the medium. Even though there's a little less, but there's still particles in there.
And good lawyer, this really is not a good argument for you. They made the medium less dense, so really that helps his point, not yours at all. Really,
There
I
is
don't
no
even know what your
medium
point
in
actually
there.
is.
What do you
but
mean?
So
not helping yourself.
When you remove the medium, it's still like things still fall down towards.
Yeah,
the
but
earth.
yeah, but dude, but they're saying right, like the reason why, like they're saying the reason why. I can't believe I'm honestly, dude, this is more fun. I'm gonna be a flat earther just for this, honestly. Because like the reason why an anvil doesn't sink in mercury is because mercury is really dense, right? So it's gonna hold up that anvil a lot better than water could, right? So in a vacuum, there's like nothing, right? It's even less dense than water is, so it's obviously gonna fall. You know, a vacuum is less dense than water, right?
You remove density, and they're telling you that the lack of density is what causes that to happen, and then you go,
Okay,
"Oh,
so-
well, why did it happen?"
That's
This
great.
is this is this,
What
so
if
this
I
isn't even my
put-
point. Okay, go.
What if I put an anvil on a plank of wood? Will that plank of wood fall?
Is
how
a
strong
wood
is the wood? How
medium,
strong
bro?
is the wood?
Hold
How
on,
strong
is the wood medium, bro?
No, I'm
Do you
saying.
know what? Do you know what's a medium?
I'm saying let's say I take an anvil and I put it on a plank of wood and I put it in the water. Is that piece of wood going to sink?
Depends on how big it is and how big the
Yeah,
anvil
how strong is the wood?
I'm okay. The piece of wood is small enough that it fits underneath the anvil.
How? I mean, huh? How thick is it? How dense is the wood compared to the anvil?
I think
How
a better
dense-
question would
how
if you switched
the
them. If
wood
you put a
compared to the
piece of
anvil?
wood on a steel table, that's a better example.
No. What I'm displaying here is that even though the wood is not as dense as the water around it, it's still being pushed to the bottom of the water.
Wait.
What is pushing it to the bottom of the water?
Wait, but usually, actually, because I mean, I've done this experiment when I was in the pool as like a 5-year-old, right? If I'm in the water and I try to sit on like one of those like pool noodles, it's gonna flip me upside down and fly back up, and I'm gonna sink, and the pool noodle's gonna fly to the top. So what's
Well,
gonna
yeah,
happen when the
because you're a
anvil's?
weak-
What's
you're a
gonna
very
happen?
weak child,
What's gonna?
so, like,
Because
what
I was
do you mean?
5 years old. Yes, because I was 5 years old.
Yeah,
Yes,
but if you get an adult
So
to
if I
do
have an
that, they can very easily hold the
probably
pool
because they're
noodle
more dense.
underneath
They're
the
more
water.
because they're more they're more stable. They're dense, right? So if an anvil was on top of a wood
But what
plank
is
inside the
keeping
pool,
it down there?
if because the wood can't like fight against the anvil's density.